world where God floods the earth again?
No.
Then it is impossible. That's what it means for it to not be possible in any world.
Wait a
It
minute.
is necessarily impossible for God to flood the earth again.
Are you? Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
if God used to, if prior to the flood, God was able to flood the earth, and post flood, God is no longer able to flood the earth, that means that the set of powers that God has changed, which means that God's nature has changed.
No.
In particular, it means that he's no longer all powerful.
Nah. Are you serious? Blitz, is that really your argument?
You made it for me.
Really? Okay, so that
You're the one who believes in the flood.
yeah. So okay, sure. So you're saying that since God said that he will not flood the earth, that means that he does not have the power to do it again?
Right, because if he did, he would be contradicting himself, and he is incapable of lying.
What does it mean to have what does it mean to have the power to do something?
That there exists a possible world where he will do it.
That's not what it means.
Sure. Why
Like
not?
for instance, I have the power to do something that I would not do. Does that mean that I can't?
If there is no possible world where you will do it, then no, you don't have that power.
I feel like having the capability and having the will or desire to do the thing, it's two different things.
No, but see, it's impossible for him to do it because that would be contradicting his nature, right?
It's not impossible in what way? It's impossible in the fact
Look,
that he won't do it again.
Can God lie? Is it possible for God
Someone
to lie?
said they feel dirty being in my life, bro.
Yeah, no. So it's not possible for God to lie, but that is not
Right,
mean,
which means that anything that he would do that would make him lie is impossible.
okay, sure.
Which means it is impossible for him to flood the earth.
Okay, so I guess
Which means that his set of powers has changed.
his set of no, because he still has all authority over creation. Or when you say all of his power have changed, are you talking about the energy that he has, like the essence that he has changed?
No, I'm talking. Look, generally people regard the. Sorry, Parker, for stealing this, by the way. And I'll just drop it in a minute. But generally, people say omniscient omnipotent means to have the set of powers that are logically possible. Now, it is logically possible to flood the earth. As God is not capable of doing that, he is no longer omnipotent. Anyway, I'll drop it, Parker, by all means. It's just the statement
You're
that
fine,
God's
Michael.
nature doesn't change is God's nature changing is rampant throughout the Hebrew Bible. It happens all the time. In fact, I think it's also Exodus 32:16. It explicitly said that God repents from the evil that he was about to commit.
Before you leave, can I ask you what is?
I'm not leaving. I'm just going to shut up.
Okay, what is his? Okay, what is his nature? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Nature means exactly
Usually the set of knowledge and abilities.
set of knowledge and ability.
Perhaps the set of what are they called? Not propensions, propensities.
Yeah. So, are you saying that just because God won't create a eighth planet, ninth planet in the solar system, that means that he's incapable of doing it?
No, but he could do that. There's a possible world where he will do that. In fact,
There is no possible world because he won't do it.
oh, well, then I guess he's not all powerful.
Okay, I don't see how that follows, but you're just saying because somebody won't do something, that means that they can't do it. That's not.
There's a difference between saying that somebody won't do something here and a thing never happens in every possible world.
And for instance, for me, I am very possible of mixing Diet Coke with a banana. That does not mean that I cannot do that. That doesn't mean that I will do that. I won't do that.
Right, but there is a possible world where you will.
No, there's not, because there's only one thing. There's only one world, and that's
Okay, so I guess so this whole business of like possible world, I guess, is something that you don't really understand.
He doesn't understand. You have to be above like.
I understand what you're saying, but you guys look at this like a Doctor Strange. Like there's many like timelines and worlds. I don't believe that.
No, we're just saying, okay, like if I were to tell you, like, would you drink wine with your steak?
Would I drink wine with my steak?
Yeah, would you say, oh, I'm not eating steak right now?
Yeah, no, I'm not eating steak right now. I wouldn't do it.
Dude, you just can't understand hypotheticals.
No, okay, yes, okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
If you can't understand hypotheticals, these conversations are not even possible.
No,
to be honest with
okay,
you.
okay, I understand. Okay, just repeat what you were saying. Repeat what you said.
Like what I said?
Yeah, repeat what you said.
Yeah, like when I ask you the question, would you drink wine with your steak?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can understand the hypothetical scenario that, right, if you were eating steak, you would drink wine with it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not something that's happened, right? You're talking about a possible world.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you just kind of conceded you can use possible worlds and it makes sense.
Okay. Okay, I understand. But you guys are saying since God won't do something again, that means that he does not have the power or ability to manipulate water to create the to put the whole earth in a bath. But he has.
Bro said a bath. Yeah, a bath that drowns little babies. Like, that's crazy.
Wait. Do you have proof that babies were drowned?
Oh, so do you think they were not drowned? They were poofed out of existence.
You know, like, do you have proof
There were
that
babies. There were babies that existed at the time, and you believe that it was a global flood that killed everyone on the planet except for Noah's family.
Yeah, like, do you have?
I can
proof
point to places in the Old Testament of God commanding people to kill innocent children.
And that's not what I asked you. Do you have proof that that babies existed during the time of Noah?
You don't think any babies existed at that time? That's his dispute. His dispute was babies existed at that time.
Dr. Blitz, do you have proof that babies existed during the time of
Kelly, I
Noah?
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I'm
Well,
not
no,
Dr.
but
Blitz.
that's because there's no proof that Noah existed.
But according to
But the point is that any point in human history, right, when there was mass amounts of humans, there were babies.
In fact, arguably there were more babies at this time because one of the reasons God was flooding the earth was because everybody was having sex with giants, right?
yeah, exactly. Wait, so
there would be lots of babies, right? That's the whole
Lots
thing.
of babies. Your Bible indicates they're babies, unless there's a timeline that it doesn't dictate.
yeah, okay. So you're saying that basically, what does this have to do with the whole you brought the babies thing up? What does this have to do with anything?
Oh, your God just likes killing babies. It's good.
Really?
Yeah, under
Can
your
you prove
view, it's
that?
good.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, no, and the global flood literally killed babies. I can literally look at 1 Samuel 15.
Where
Can you read 1 Samuel 15, please?
1 Samuel 15?
Yeah, just please. Just read it.
Yeah,
read it for me, please.
okay.
I just want to hear it.
1 Samuel 15. Okay.
Yeah.
I want this to prove that God loves killing babies.
Okay.
You know?
Okay, I want you to read it out aloud.
Okay, I'll do it.
And then as long as you have your Bible out, also read Exodus 32:14.
Okay. Wait, if there was
No,
a
read it. Read
wait,
it. Just read
wait.
it. Just read
Parker,
it.
Parker.
Just
Let me
read
ask-
it. Just
let me
read
ask-
it. Don't
before-
even. You
before I read-
just
no.
read it, and now
I-
you're like, I don't want to read
literally-
it.
No, I'm pulling it up. I haven't read it yet. But before I read it, let's say there was a pregnant woman in this flood and she was taken out and her kid was 2 weeks old. Would you say that a baby was killed?
Yeah. What?
And-
Wait, it's 2 week. It's 2 weeks after.
No.
birth.
Let's say that there's a baby. No, let's say that a woman was.
I mean, it's killed, but I don't really care about 2 week. That's literally a net.
No. I'm just asking you a question. Would you? So yeah, if there was a pregnant woman in this flood, and she was
two weeks pregnant, 2 weeks after implantation.
if she was 2 weeks pregnant, would you say that a baby was killed in this instance?
Well, I don't. Consider
No,
it a
but God
baby
likes
at that
abortions.
point.
No, well, you wouldn't, Doctor. So
I don't consider it a baby at that point.
Okay.
No, I'd call it an abortion that God approved of.
Yep, God aborted him himself.
Okay, so let's go to it because you guys just keep
There was a justified abortion. There you go, bud.
that wasn't okay. Let's go. Let's go to 1 Samuel 15.
1 Samuel 15.
1 Samuel
What does
15.
it say?
And I want this to say that God loves killing babies.
I just need you to read it.
Okay. First Samuel 15, and it states, what the heck? Samuel. Okay, here we go. First Samuel 15, verse what?
15. Or wait, hold up. Fuck, I have to... Give me 1 second. 15:3, I think. 1 second. I have it in my... Wait, 15. Yeah, just 1:15.
Oh,
15:3. 15:3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy everything that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men, women, children, and infants. Like,
yeah. So this is
like, would you kill the children and infants?
would I do that?
Yeah, if God commanded you to do this, would you do it?
Why would God command me to do it?
Dude.
Because at this time,
He just commanded them to kill infants and children, dude. Come on.
Okay, so this would be hyperbolic language.
Oh my God, hyperbolic language? What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what hyperbole is?
Hyperbole? How is this hyperbole?
Hyperbole.
Yeah, yeah.
How is this
yeah.
hyperbole?
Yeah. So God, right? There's language in the Bible that are hyperbolic, meaning there's things that are said to push forward a point. It's not literal. It's not.
You mean a point of like massacring a whole people?
So
How is this not literal? What is this demonstrating?
So this was a
Literally killing everyone. What is that demonstrating?
Okay. So let me ask, for instance, right? Whenever your partner or somebody goes in the store and they come out and they took a long time, and you say, "Oh man, you took 1,000,000 years to come out." Does that mean that they actually took 1,000,000 years to come out?
Dude, I know what hyperbole it is. Can you please tell me how this is hyperbole?
Yeah. Okay. So whenever God
Hyperbole.
says, when God says unalive everything that they have, it's a hyperbole. He's not literally saying go unalive every single everybody, because if you read later,
He literally does say that. He
there are
literally
people-
said it. We read it.
okay, but there is language in the Bible that are hyper. For instance, there's literally times that forever. Is
How is it?
mentioned
Can you
that forever-
explain to me how this verse is hyperbole? And can you
Yeah,
explain to me
okay.
what it means?
Yeah, and I'm trying to explain it. You keep cutting me off with these. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, I'm explaining.
Yeah,
how
I'm,
it's
I'm
hyperbole.
sorry this is ridiculous, bro.
It's
Like,
not
hyperbole?
ridiculous.
Come
Okay.
on.
Okay, so yeah, you never heard this before, and that's why you're mad, because you don't understand that
It
there's
really
hyperbolic
makes no
language.
sense, but like,
Yeah,
go for it, man.
Yeah, there's no okay, exactly. So when you read later in the book, there are these people are there's some people that are still alive. Some of these people are still alive.
So they
right?
just didn't follow through with God's commands.
It's not that
kill
they didn't
everyone.
follow through. It's that it was a hyperbole. There were some things that were not literal.
Wait, so it just he said to go kill infants, but he didn't actually mean it. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
By the way,
wait, how do you
in
know
the
that
same
sex before
book-
marriage isn't literal? Him saying that's wrong.
point.
Pardon me?
How do you know him saying sex before marriage is not literal? So it's not actually wrong. Me fucking my girlfriend, there's nothing wrong with that.
Do you have a girlfriend, buddy? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, anyways, I know that that's not literal because that is on the 10 Commandments. It says, "Do not commit adultery." So,
Do not. Yeah, but like it's not literal.
it's literal.
Okay, well then, what indicators do you have of it being literal?
Because in 1 Corinthians chapter 6 verse 9 it says that
thank you.
The sexual immoral will not inherit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it's not literal.
Right.
That's just not being literal. Yeah,
No,
he's
no,
just
you have to- you have to understand.
he's just trolling, bro.
Look at this.
So by the way, just keep in
It's
mind that
hyperbole.
in 1 Samuel chapter 15, God tells Saul to slay the Amalekites, and then they do, except they leave the animals, even though God told him to kill the animals. And then Samuel, the prophet, goes up to Saul and says, "What have you done? God told you to kill all of the animals and you didn't." And he got demoted from king because of that.
Okay.
Dude,
He was
holy shit,
rejected.
dude. This is
Okay,
what
Like
you
he
worship.
got unkinged.
Okay. Let's say even if this is literally literal. Okay. This does not mean that God loves unaliving babies or unaliving people. This is a
He
war.
literally commanded them to go
He
kill
commanded
infant children.
them
Do
to-
not spare them.
Yeah,
Like,
because these people, they were doing idolatry. They were committing.
they were doing
injustice.
idolatry. Like, dude, them worshiping idols does not mean
No.
should be
They
killed.
were literally sacrificing. They were doing human sacrifice and offering these things to false gods. Offering
Wait, don't
things
you
to
think
false
that's
gods.
happening right now?
Do I think that's happening? There's a lot of bad things happening right now.
Do you think that exact thing is happening right now?
Yeah, but my
Okay,
main
if the
point
exact
that
thing is
this
happening
a
right now,
form
why
of
is it
judgment.
not justified to kill the people
Yeah.
now, but it is justified to kill the people then?
No. My main point is that there were people. This was judgment. This was a form of judgment, and that's what God would do. He would say, "Okay, go do this," and this was a form of judgment.
Yeah. So God just going and fucking massacring all of them, you think is judgment?
It's not. Not all of them
So
were
it's
massacred.
justified. So why can't any other murderous dictator say that it's just judgment? Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
Yeah, okay, if there was a land, and then all of these people were in the land, and they were doing mass atrocities and doing all these things.
This is a mass atrocity. Like you're literally justifying
I'm
a mass
saying the
atrocity because you
Amalekites,
think
they
your
were
you think your
doing
Sky
wrong.
Daddy
I'm
did
saying
this.
that they were doing mass atrocities. The Amalekites, the people that God commanded to go in their
The
land.
infants were the infants, really?
They were doing this for generations and generations.
Yeah,
That-
dude. The infants, they were committing mass atrocities.
Okay.
Those darn infants.
Okay. So
You're-
okay, let me put this in perspective for you because you don't understand, right? If there's a generation for 400 years, if no, not generation, but if there is a people that are doing injustice, like a land, of people,
yeah. If there are
for
people that are
400
doing injustices,
years.
I wouldn't
Wait,
justify
wait.
killing their children. Yeah,
Okay. Because the generations, it's been happening for
their
generations.
children
and
didn't do it.
generations.
Their children didn't do shit. The infant literally didn't do
But,
anything.
but how do you know? But how do you know that baby wouldn't grow up and do the same thing?
Well, God could socialize them differently, and if He couldn't, well, then that's God's fault.
Would you unalive baby Hitler? I mean, sorry about that. Oh, dang, I can't say that word. Dang it.
If that's the only way to stop it, right? If you could just like re-socialize an individual, you wouldn't have to do that.
I would just let him into art school.
Let him into our school. But I'm saying,
Yeah, dude.
I'm saying if you knew that there was no other possibility, would you guys unalive baby Mustache Man?
Oh, if there was no other possibility, yeah, of course I would.
Okay, then. So if these people were doing,
Yeah, but you're saying there's no other possibility. God's literally an all-knowing, all-powerful, perfect being.
yeah, but he knows what's gonna happen from the jump.
Wait. Generations of Christians have done terrible things. Why not massacre all Christians?
Okay. What?
They've done so many terrible things.
Are you gonna keep?
Why
hitting
not?
them, or
Why
are you
not
going to
massacre
actually-
them?
Wait, are you going to keep? Are you going? Because you're committing a logical fallacy right now. I hope you know
How?
that, right?
How? I'm literally
Which one is
applying
that?
your argument.
You're committing
What
a
logical
typo-
fallacy?
a typo- Yeah. You're accusing me of hypocrisy, right? When you just stick to the point. Why is it that God did it? That's the
What
whole
fallacy
point
is
of the
that?
argument. You know what it is.
No, I
I
don't.
can't pronounce it right.
That's what I just asked.
It's a typo. It's. Are you gonna let me speak? Hello.
Am I speaking over him or something?
It's a typo or whatever it's called. I can't pronounce it.
Oh, what?
A tie.
Tu quo,
That's it.
what is it? It's a whataboutism. He's accusing you of a whataboutism.
Yeah, that's Parker. You do that.
How is
all
this
the
a
time.
whataboutism when I'm literally just
of
testing
actually
your
addressing the
reasoning?
point, that's your main debate strategy. That's what.
What
you
is?
do.
Can you explain to me what whataboutism is?
Pardon me.
Yeah, explain what a whataboutism is, and then tell me how it's applicable to this circumstance.
Yeah. We're addressing a point, right? I'm telling you why God did this, and you're asking me, why doesn't God just unalive all the Christians? They've done things for many years, bro. That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
asking
point.
you, wouldn't
We're
it be
talking about why
permissible to
God
do
did
this
this
given
in
that
this
same
specific
reasoning?
passage.
That's not a whataboutism. That's literally testing your reasoning.
That's not testing my reasoning. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Well, we can do that in another we can do that at another point, but you're pulling
That's
up.
not a fallacy for me to.
That
What?
is a fallacy.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You're just gonna say it's not a fallacy, but
That's not a whataboutism at all.
I guess you make up your own
Can you
rules.
tell
make
me
up
what a
your own
whataboutism is,
rules.
and then tell me stop not answering my questions. Tell me what a whataboutism is, and then tell me where it's applied.
Yeah. Like I said, so we have a point. The whole argument is, why did God unalive these people in 1 Samuel 15?
It's a whataboutism because
Yeah, because you're accusing me of hypocrisy. You're saying, oh well, but God, but Christians did this for a very long time. Why didn't we do that?
No, he's not accusing
that's
you of
not a
hypocrisy.
whataboutism. Like what?
He's saying that God is acting inconsistently.
Okay.
And it's not he's
That's
not being
not
mad
true.
at God
No,
about
no,
it.
bro.
He's saying that this inconsistent behavior is evidence against God.
This is not inconsistent behavior.
It
If
is.
we
Kuroshi,
actually,
I appreciate
if you-
the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate Kuroshi.
Yeah. So no, it's not inconsistent behavior, because if we actually, instead of bringing up in the middle of one point, right, you can ask me, well, after the whole conversation is done, right, you can concede or you can just accept the answer, and but you have to be, well, but God
None
did
of
this,
these are fallacies. He doesn't even know what he's saying, bro. You're just gibberating.
I don't know what I'm saying. Okay,
Yes,
so
yeah, you're completely
so can I
incoherent.
explain to you how this is not consistent? I
You're
mean,
not.
excuse me, how this is not inconsistent. I'm sorry. The reason why people you don't see these things happening today, because God isn't ruling over a certain he's not ruling over a certain country, right? So you don't see people getting a message from God saying, "Hey, go on alive this country," right? This is not.
He did there. He just said go wipe out all those babies and infants and men and women and children.
Okay. Okay, but you
Appreciate
don't.
the hand art. Thank you.
Yeah, but Jesus.
He's leaving. Actual nonsense.
I have to go in like 10 minutes or so, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, I should just switch the background to God.
I got a call.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you, bud.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So, the reason why this is not inconsistent, because we know in the New Testament, right? We know in the New
It's not
Testament
inconsistent
that
for God to kill children, or to command you to kill children.
it's
my
not.
bad. That's what you just said. It's not inconsistent for God to command you to kill children.
God would not command me to unalive a child today. I don't believe so.
But he would in the past.
Could he?
He would in the past.
If there was a war going on, and if I was in biblical Israel.
Yeah,
Right? And
he
these
could have
people were
commanded
doing-
you to kill infants. Would you have killed the infants?
I mean, look, at the end of the day, I don't see how this doesn't say anywhere where God loves killing unaliving children. So
He literally commands you to, and now you're obfuscating. He
Oh,
left.
did he leave or did you kick
Yeah,
him?
he literally just left.
Fair enough. Well, then this is as good a time for me to dip out.
Get off. No, I appreciate you
Topic
coming up, man.
change. I have to go in 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, no, it was a pleasure. I know it kicked off a little bit rough, but yeah, thanks for having me, man.
No, I appreciate it, man. Have a good day, bro.
And the time zone difference will be 8 hours for the next 2 weeks, and then it'll go back to 9 hours.
Okay, bye.
So we'll figure it out later. Anyway, have a good one. Good luck.
All right, peace out, man. Yeah, Matt, if you want to come up, go for it, bro. I would love for you to come up right now, man. We'd love for Matt to come up right now. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that the Christian God exists. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Matt, are you going to send a request, bro? Yo, what's up? Oh. All right, I'm trying to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do believe that the Christian God exists, y'all. Oh, are we going to get some incoherent gibberation today? Why is it not adding people? Not Gucci again. There's like no guest requests, y'all. It's because we're banned on the main account, everyone, for a week, dude. Like, I'm actually getting so annoyed with TikTok. It's like literally getting banned every single time I go live, bro. Like literally every single time. So there's like nothing I can do. It's just really frustrating at this point. If you want to help out everyone, I did post multiple videos about it if you want to interact with them. Seems like they're not getting sent out either. Matt, I sent you a request, man. Okay, it's not accepting people at all, everyone. Is there like a glitch on my live or something? I can't even tell. Is it adding people? Do y'all hear them? Yo, Karen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Here, let me add Nixie. Okay, it is
Can you hear me,
connecting
Parker?
people. I do hear you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, I just figured I'd come up for a test for you, brother.
For sure. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, we are good, everyone. I think it was just the people who were sending requests. So we'll sit here. We'll give it a second, everyone. Do give it a bit, bro. Only send a guest request if you do believe the Christian God exists, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. We've got no requests now, so if anyone wants to debate me, send a request now, and you will likely be able to debate me. So literally just send it right now. Wonder if I should sub to you here. I mean, if you want to, I don't really get. You don't really get much from that. Maybe start over. I guess I could. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, everyone. Maybe hitting a restart would be beneficial. I don't know. Let me try the next, everyone. Yo, what's
You?
up? How old are you?
26.
Are you driving by any chance?
I am, but I'm using hands free.
I know it still is against TikTok TOS, so I do have to go on to the next person. If you'd like to come up another time, I'd love to have you up.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Only send a guest request if you believe the Christian God exists, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's try the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm old. I'm just kidding. I'm 43.
For sure.
How
Do you
are
believe the Christian God exists?
Absolutely. I know he does.
Why so?
So I had an encounter with him. I don't know how much you know about him. You don't seem very happy with him from what I've heard so far. It's my first time ever being on here. I've actually heard QB talk about you before on his live, but anyways, it's
Yeah,
nice to meet you.
QB's literally a disgusting human, by the way. Please stay away from him. If like I would say it to anyone, he's a gross
Oh,
human.
wow. Oh, wow.
There's
Gotcha.
plenty of like if you join my Discord, there's plenty of proof we can show you about him being a disgusting human, right? If you'd like
Wow.
to
I've
do
heard,
that.
I've heard some bad things, but again, just in my,
But it's not it's not
yeah.
just like conspiracy or just like random things. These are legitimate, like actually disgusting things. But
Yeah, I haven't been on his page in a long time, to be fair. But yeah. So so I had an encounter with the Lord. I had lost a child actually on the 17th of this month. It's 8 years since I lost her, and then when that happened, I had gotten off of my walk with the Lord, and then on May 26th of 2022 at 5:40 p.m., I had a supernatural encounter with the Lord, and I was born again. Didn't even know these things really existed, didn't even know these things about God were true. I could hear what people were thinking. The Lord was speaking to me, and I was having all these different things happen that had never happened in all of my years. And God's taken me on a journey with Him. And in that, I've been healed from all of these things from the past of my life. I'm no longer addicted to anything that I used to be addicted to. He's taken me out of all of those things, and it's only by what He does, right? So, in that, I've also come to know Him. I didn't know that God is spirit, and I didn't realize that we are all spiritual beings. So, like even when you're looking at the little ones that you were talking about that were unalive, right? If you really were to look at it, the Lord will change your perspective on things because again, we are all spiritual individuals, and it's a matter of which way do we go when it's all over with, right?
so you believe it's just a way. If God commanded you to kill children, would you do it?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would do whatever God told me to do. He wouldn't have asked us to do that, but
Okay.
He provided
If God-
a sacrifice. Well, listen to me. Hear me for 1 second. He provided the sacrifice of His Son. It's not like that. It's just not. Jesus was the sacrifice for us. Okay.
If
So
God
again-
asked you to rape a child, would you do it?
No, He's never asked anybody to do that.
So you wouldn't do anything God asks.
Well, God wouldn't ask that, though. Again, Parker. And I mean that kindly. I'm not trying to be silly about it.
But God
He
would
just
ask you to
wouldn't.
kill them.
He commanded things to happen in the past. Now, the Amalekites, if you knew the whole story about the Amalekites and the reason why they were being wiped off as a thing, the Amalekites were actually very hostile towards God's chosen people. They had a hatred towards Israel. They were rooted in hatred, and God was, I believe it was them and the Moabites also that God was basically cutting that whole race off, right?
Yeah, so he just commits genocide, and you agree that that's good.
Here's the thing, Parker.
He commands
created
genocide, and
all
you
of
believe that's
us.
good.
Parker, he created all of us.
Just because he
all of
created us doesn't mean it's good for him to like genocide, right? So, for example, right,
According
if
to
I
our
created a
standards,
simulation,
but if he has to do something, so again, like if you knew, and again, I'm not sure what all Maury where he was going with everything earlier, but at the end of the day, God understands what's to come ahead of us, right? He understands what is going to happen in the future. We don't.
why does God have to use evil for goodness if goodness already existed prior to that?
Well, he tells us not to use evil against evil. So again, we got to keep in mind there's an evil entity that's running this world that we are living in right now, this thing that we call life, right? This thing we call life here is also temporary. And I'm sorry, I see people down in the comments saying that my God is a monster and he's evil and all these things. I hate to tell you guys, he's your God too. And no, I'm not dangerous.
No, I don't believe in this God. So here, I'll ask you this question, right?
You don't believe in him?
No,
Or you just don't care for the way he does things? Because it seems like you
I don't
do believe in
him.
him. Really, you just don't.
I think
so
it
what
doesn't
do you think
exist.
happened?
I don't know what
How
came
do
prior.
you think you came to be? How do you think?
I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang, but I know it's not your God because of there being a contradiction.
Unfortunate.
So, and I'll give you reason to believe this. So specifically, like, you can relate to this. Here, we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. These would just be more moral concerns. I can go over other contradictions later. Like, how do you justify the legal system? Like, why should murder be illegal?
Why should murder be illegal?
Under your
I
view.
think that's a pretty. I think that's just kind of, it speaks for itself. Why would we go around killing people? Period. Ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Honestly,
So
like if like people just running around just unaliving people, that just doesn't seem. I don't know. Honestly, Parker, I don't even consider it because I would never consider doing that to someone, right? So
you wouldn't consider what?
unaliving a person. It's not in my nature to do so.
Okay. So no, I'm asking, why should it be illegal?
So that people don't go around doing it because people don't have self-control, and that's actually a fruit of the spirit.
So
which I
people don't do it. Why don't you want people to do it? Is it that's just going to relate back to your morals? Is that based upon the Ten Commandments? If it's based upon the Ten Commandments or your religious texts, well, then why shouldn't lying be illegal?
So again, here, Parker. So when we are born again, when we are in this relationship with the Lord, we walk according to the Spirit, which God is Spirit. John 4:23-24. When we are walking according to the Spirit of God, we're going to walk a certain way. We're going to behave a certain way. We're not going to behave in what God references as our flesh. Okay. So as I am walking this way, as I am living this way, I'm not going to do certain things. So I'm again, like when you say that, if God were to have you to go do this or God were to have you go do that, there's a certain way that God is not. Okay. It just says this is a certain way that God is not. He's not going to have us do certain things. So like, I'm not being silly. I don't live underneath this law that we're even referencing, right? But there is a man-made law. There's man-made ways of doing things, right?
Now I'm asking you, what should be the law? Because are you saying
Who is
should
it
lying
that
be
said that?
illegal?
So we've got men and women who have set these legalities here in this sense.
Under
right?
your view, should lying be illegal?
Should lying be illegal? It's not acceptable in the kingdom. So I don't know what you want me to say there. It depends on what you're lying about.
Under law, should someone go to prison for lying?
People do, don't they?
No, like just any typical lie. Like I tell my kids Santa Claus exists, I go to prison.
No, obviously not.
Why not?
I don't know, Parker. What do you want me to say, dude? You're like trying to stretch this so far. Like, I don't even know what to say to you other than to keep it real. Fun fact. Seriously.
Keep what real? I don't know what your response
Well,
is.
honestly, like, what are you going to lock everybody up? Heck, the prisons are full as it is. Are you going to lock everybody up in prison for telling their kids that Santa's real? We already know what kind of, like, Look what they
Okay,
did
so
there.
why should murder be illegal then?
Why shouldn't it? Who are you to take a life? Who are you to lie? Who are you to do any of these things? I mean,
VT, I
wanna-
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
So what
The
if you were
point-
to set, let me ask you a question. What if you were to set the law? What would you say, Parker, that it's illegal to lie? That it should be illegal to lie? You don't
No, I
find
mean, I
that
don't
it
have to
should
hold
be
to the Ten
illegal to
Commandments.
unalive people?
I don't have to hold to the Ten Commandments
You done throwing everybody off in the comments. telling
because it's
Santa's
against my
not real?
morality. That's why I would say that murder should be illegal. But if it's because it's against your morality, well, then
Well,
you
who
consider
set your
it.
morals, Parker? What are your morals set on? Where do you get?
They're based
where
on
are
my
they rooted
values.
from? Where do you get your values from, brother?
They're my intuitions.
And that's it. So where do you think your intuitions come from, Parker?
That just happens to be my psychological preference.
Got you. Rockin' Librarian, do you have anything to add? How do you feel, brother? What do you feel about lies and murder and all these things?
I mean, everything that Parker said, I agree with. I mean, most of our morals come from our intuition. You can see that by how morals have changed throughout history, right? The morals of the Old Testament, which you're speaking of, are not my morals. They simply aren't. I can read each book of the Old Testament from Genesis all the way to Malachi, the very end, and I will find something that I disagree with morally. It's not that hard to do, in fact. And I in fact bet that you do too. When you read it, I'm sure that you find something and go, I'm not really sure about that. Not really sure. You know, and that's because you're reading a book of a 3,000-year-old civilization. So, I mean, you're going to differ because your morals hopefully have changed. Like I hope they have. Because if they haven't, then that's a problem.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so, I mean...
VT, I appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So it seems like you don't have a basis to justify why things should be illegal.
It's not even, again, I don't set the laws, right, Parker? I mean, I don't see what this has to do with God.
I'm just saying you can't even justify our legal system. You can't justify putting people who are murderers in prison.
Of course, I mean, but again,
Shouldn't you just
what I
leave it up to
believe and
God's
what you
judgment?
believe are two different, well, right. And if so, like you were talking earlier with Mari, you know, he is a just God, and he's not going to continue.
Yeah, so why don't you
allowing
just
evil to
leave it
happen
up to the
here.
just God? Right? You
I
can't
do.
make just, you can't
That's why you
determine.
didn't hear me giving you an answer. I'm not the one to give that answer.
So you can't make it illegal on earth. You got to leave it up to God.
Parker, trust me, God's going to handle all of it. Okay. And at the end of the day, to say that he's not, I mean, again, I do leave it up to him, but there is a legal system that has been put in place by man and woman here that we walk according to this earth. Right? That's what men and women have created and put in place, and it's mimicking what God is going to be like for everybody that does not know him. I know him. You couldn't tell me otherwise. There's nothing that we could sit on this panel and discuss that would tell me otherwise because I've had an experience with him.
How do you know that that was actually a God? Because Matt's had a similar experience. He used to attribute it to God. Now he doesn't.
That's unfortunate for Matt. Truly.
Why, though? Why?
Why is it unfortunate?
Why is it unfortunate?
Because not only does Scripture tell us, but if he has tasted of the heavenly things, if he has known God, if he has had this experience, and regardless what has happened, you know, we're told that we get tossed back and forth and the enemy will come and try to steal away from us what he has planted in us and all of these things. I don't need anybody in here to believe my situation or my encounter. But at the end of the day, if somebody named Matt, whoever Matt is, had this encounter, is
Me.
that you rocking? Okay.
Me. Yes,
That's
that's me.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Matt, because at the end of the day, you tasted of the heavenly things and you allowed anything to take that from you. It's unfortunate because there is no repentance for that. You cannot. You laugh.
So he's
Parker, but
far.
listen, Parker, if you have an
You
encounter with him,
believe
you will
that
know.
so you
You will
believe
understand.
that okay, so I just want to be so like you believe people that have gone from being atheist to so have gone from being Christian to atheist and then back to Christian, that they're not really Christian.
Have you ever experienced him, truly, or did you just seek him and not know him? I'm asking genuinely.
Well, I thought I did. I mean, I thought that I knew him, but maybe I didn't, right? But that's not the point. I'm asking you. You just said that a person, once they lose it for good. So I'm asking you, it has a person that has gone from a Christian to an atheist, but then gone back to being a Christian. Are they not saved?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you what the word says. So that
Wait,
it's
while she
taken out of
while she waits to do
context.
that, chat, I got a response to a ticket and it says, "Hi there, thanks for contacting TikTok. We understand how important your account is at this time. We're reviewing your account with a trust and safety team, and we'll follow up once we are finished. Please allow 7 days for your account to be reviewed." Chat, like, what is life?
So Matt, it says in Hebrews chapter 6, verse 4 through 6. Do you want to go there and read with me?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to read it,
Okay.
if you want to read it, you can.
Okay, so the author of Hebrews, that's what you're saying. So Hebrews says it. Okay.
Sure.
So
Absolutely.
okay, so Hebrews says that an apostate, someone that leaves the faith but then comes back to the faith, that Hebrews is saying that that person cannot be saved. Like there's no salvation for them.
Let's let the word speak for itself. It says, "It is impossible for those who have once been enlightened, who have tasted of the heavenly gift, who have shared in the Holy Spirit, who have tasted the goodness of the Word of God and the powers of the coming age, and who have fallen away to be brought back to repentance. To their loss, they are crucifying the Son of God all over again and subjecting him to public disgrace." That's what the word says. Not me, not Stephanie. I didn't set the rules. That's what God says.
Well, that's what the author of Hebrews says. Jesus
That's
didn't
what the-
say
that's
that.
what the Spirit
God
of
didn't say
God
that. That's what the author of Hebrew. That's what the author of Hebrews says. So yeah,
Well,
I mean, but okay, fine. And but my point is though, if they tasted of the heavenly gift, right? What is the gift? Like, let's do some
the Holy
exegesis here.
Spirit.
What's
The
the
Holy
gift?
Spirit. It is Christ in you. Colossians 1, chapter 1, verse 20 and 26 and 27, which is Christ in you, the hope of glory.
So salvation. Well, I mean, I would argue that verse is saying that somebody that how I would get by that is saying that the person who went from a Christian to atheist back to Christian is that they didn't really taste the light.
That's
they
what
didn't
I'm thinking.
taste
I'm
the
thinking you
actual
never got to
spirit.
taste it. Absolutely, because I've tasted
Okay,
of it.
okay, that's what I'm saying because
couldn't have-
because
couldn't
also
handle it.
I don't know where in the Bible, but I'm also pretty sure it says that if you actually have been touched by the Spirit, you can never flee from the Spirit. That the Spirit
Praise God.
like literally
I hope
compels
I hope
you.
that's how that works. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that.
Okay, I'm just well then that
But again,
point is
that's
moot
why
then
I
because
asked, but that's why I asked you genuinely, and I don't mean it condescendingly. or
well
BS
no,
or
I'm
anything. I
saying that
asked you,
my
like, did
experience
you
my
experience that?
experience.
Yeah.
No, my experience, I believe that I had an encounter with the Holy Spirit. I fell away for
Will you share that
reasons
with
not
me?
related to
I
the
would love to
Bible.
hear it. Like, what encounter did
Which
you
one? The
have?
experience?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see anything or hear anything. I mean, I didn't hear voices or anything, but I had an I mean, I interpret it up to emotion. I found God in my local church thanks to the introduction of a friend. Then I was hearing sermons, hearing the pastoral recitations, and eventually it moved me like emotionally. I felt something inside me that moved me, and
Right.
that lasted for like 2 years or so, and then eventually I fell out thanks to because I'll say this: it moved me so much that I wanted to study the Bible. I studied it. I learned the
God.
languages. I got into the depths. I went to my library. I read, and the more I read, the more I studied, the more I came to doubt my faith. So that leading of the Spirit to study led me to doubt. It didn't lead me to abandon, but then it was the philosophy, particularly the problem of evil. Once I actually started studying the scripture intently and with history and everything, that I just could not no longer believe it. I was no longer. I felt I had no justification to believe it.
Okay. Well, so here's the thing. So again, for me, and so I wanted to know God my whole life, and what He has come to show me was it was not until His time that He tears that veil for us. So again, like where you think you were seeking God and you were searching for Him, He technically says that He chooses us first. Okay. So I actually have a lot of confidence that the Lord will bring you back to Him, because He says that if He began a good work in you, He will finish it. And I know that He is not a liar. So in that being said, for me personally, I didn't really, when I look back prior to being born again, I never really could feel much. I never really did know, but I had faith. Okay. So in that being said, when God came and got me, I was very broken. I was drunk. I was high. I was on pills. I was medicating my life, doing the best I could to get by, because I had lost a child. And like I said, we're going on 8 years coming up in just a few days. She died on St. Patrick's Day. So at the end of the day, I had gone off track. I was as far away from the Lord as I could be. So when He came and got me, I literally like had an encounter. I wasn't searching for him in church. He came and brought the anointing upon me. And when he brought the anointing upon me, like he began to teach me, this isn't something I've been doing myself. This isn't something I've been walking alone. Like God is very real and he is very much who he says he would be. And then he comes in and he shows you, you know, like I wanted to run to church because that's what this world had taught me to do. This world has, you know, formed us to think a certain way, but then God will take you to like 1 John chapter 2, where it says, as for you, the anointing you received from him remains in you, and you do not need anyone to teach you. But as his anointing teaches you about all things, and as that anointing really is not counterfeit, just as it has taught you, remain in him. So God has come in and he has become my teacher, and he is literally, and I'm just gonna, I mean, I'll show you guys, like he literally, sorry, I look terrible. But he literally has come in and he begins to teach you all things. Like I have stacks and stacks of lessons, guys, from God, where God himself has come in and has become my teacher. Like stacks and stacks of where he's come in and taken me through, showing me the things that he wants me to know. So that not only am I growing in him and being prepared, but he is preparing others through me as well, because he is the one who comes in, and we are called to die of our old selves. 2 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 17. You know, it says, therefore, if anyone is in Christ, he or she is a new creation. The old has passed away. Behold, the new has come. Well, what is the new? The new is the Spirit of God within us, and we become anew. And he comes in and he begins to lead us into all truth. John 14:26. I will send the advocate.
I'm sorry,
the Holy,
this kind of
Holy
just sounds
Spirit.
like preaching. I'm gonna be totally real with you.
Yeah. Okay. Look.
It's not
Yeah.
preaching,
I
but
didn't want to cut you off, but
listen,
no.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. Hold on. No.
I'm sorry it
Yeah.
feels
I didn't want
that
to cut you
way.
off, but like, no. But listen, you showing me all that stuff. That's great for you, right? But you see my
It
books
is great
behind me
for me.
here.
I agree.
No, I know,
I'm
but you see these
faithful.
books
I'm
behind me
faithful.
here? Half of these
Thank you.
books are biblical teaching books. This entire stack
I don't
right
read
here
any of
is
those,
all things
but I
on
got them
Jesus.
too.
It's
Yeah.
all things on Jesus, by the way. And
Right.
why do I
And you
continue to read it?
said
Because
that.
I'm
You said you were
interested in
seeking
it, right?
him, right? Yeah. You said you were seeking him, right?
Seeking, well, no, I'm not seeking him theologically, right? I read the Bible. Like, how many Bibles do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I got like 3 Bibles up there, right? Each one. Why do I keep buying Bibles? Because new information comes out, right? New things are discovered. New things are being explored. I want to be at the tip top of the knowledge base because I find this
seeking
interesting.
him though? Because here's the thing: he is a living God, literally. Like if it weren't for God and His revelation, and we're told that in the Scripture too. If you want to go read it, so that I'm not preaching to anybody, will you go to Galatians chapter 1, verse 10 through 12, and read it for us?
I don't need to, because again, I'm not doing it theologically. No, see, I would say the same thing to you that I would to a Muslim. I've had Muslims come on here and say, you need to go to Surah 59 and read this, and it will enlighten you about how Allah is going to bring the light into you, right? I reject that too, right? I've had a guy, or a Parker
So
had a guy on
you don't
here.
want to know God anymore. Like you're.
I know. I think it's absolutely
No,
incoherent.
I see
it's like
no
I
evidence
see
for
it the
it.
same.
I see no evidence for it.
I see it the same as any other religion making a claim that they want you to get in touch with their God. How is it any different?
At the end of the day, God's not begging anybody to know Him.
Okay.
Like as far as getting in touch with Him, I mean, God doesn't need any of us. He wants us. He loves us. He literally died for His creation. He came and dwelled in a body and walked this earth for 33 years, so that not only do we get covered by the blood of Christ, because the blood,
Trust me, we
our
understand the
flesh lives in-
story.
Right, but do you
Well, that
understand that you
presents
get
like
a
a
new
problem for
heart
you.
and you get a new spirit and you get a new mind? Like there's actually a whole process that happens of what God
These
did
are all
on that cross for
assumptions.
each
But that
of us.
presents a
They're
problem.
not assumptions.
Yeah, but
'cause I've
These are
lived
not
with
things you
people.
can
Well, that's the
empirically
challenge.
test. You cannot empirically test that you have had a change
But
in
you can
mind
have
or a change
you
in
can have a
heart.
little bit of faith, Parker, and all of a sudden you can have your own experience. You
I
can
could have
change
faith you're
2,000
wrong as
people.
well. I could have
You
faith
could-
you're a
you could change
murderer. I could have
2,000
faith that
people
Harry
in your
Potter's
life.
real. I could have faith that
You
Thanos
could.
actually exists.
You could. You get that choice. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, but
You
those
could.
are
It's
incoherent
unfortunate.
beliefs. Just because I have faith in something does not mean it's justified.
It's unfortunate. But again, you have 2,000 people who come in here and they have a lot of understanding, or they want to believe what Parker has to say. They want to sit on what Parker is saying. And if you have an encounter, if God comes and moves something in Parker's heart, now all of a sudden you've had this personal encounter that I know Parker because I've encountered him like this. Okay, so if you had that happen, and I pray it does happen to you regardless of what you want. I've seen devil worshippers come in and have that kind of encounter, and their whole life has changed. And He'll come out and take you at the knees, man. He took me at
And
my
why
knees.
doesn't he save thousands of people? I go on live and I talk to
Ask him
thousands of
about
people
it.
every single
Ask
day.
God about it. You come ask people. You're
I've
asking
done
the wrong
so in my
folks.
life many
Ask
times.
God.
I don't believe
Praise
this is
God,
a
and
real
I have
legitimate
faith with him.
concept.
praise God. I pray he comes and gets you. But at the end of the day, you could come, he would send you back in here to come in here and actually witness to 2,000 people who come in here and sit and watch you play video games and go back and forth about other things, Parker. That's the truth. God could come in here and he could truly change 2,000 people's lives that you now have blood on your hands for teaching them otherwise.
I don't have any blood on my hands because this
You
is all
do.
fake.
You do. It's not fake, Parker.
It is
Whether you
fake. I have
believe it or
reason to.
not.
I have reason to tell you it's fake, right?
Well, can you
and I
tell
can
me
give you the
why?
arguments. Yes.
Tell me why.
Because if
And you
God
don't
is
have to
perfect,
argue. I don't want to hear an argument. I would just love to know how you feel about it.
that would be an argument.
It doesn't have to be.
Argument
listening.
doesn't have a
I'm
bad
listening.
context. Argument is just like there's a reason why your belief is false.
Yeah.
That's what an argument is. Okay, so I'm not saying like I'm yelling at someone type argument. That's not what I,
I got
mean.
you.
Yeah, so as it relates to this, right? God is perfect, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Perfection is better than imperfection. Yeah?
Oh, are you asking? Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So, is this world perfect?
Absolutely not. It's broken.
So God decides to go from a perfect state where he just exists alone to an imperfect state. But that's against his desire. It's not as good, right? So why wouldn't he stay in the better state, right, where he just existed alone, rather than create beings that would be imperfect?
Parker, there's a whole story behind it, and I think you already know the story of what happened in the garden and all of these things. There's a whole story of why we live here in this fallen state. I don't take you to be a stupid person. I know you're not. So at the end of the day, you already know the story, whether you choose to believe it or not. There's no
It's not
reason
about
for
a
me to sit
story.
here and
What I'm
preach
showing
to
you is there's a
anybody.
contradiction, right? Because there's
It's
something
really
that's
not a contradiction.
Yeah, no,
It's
here it
not.
is. Right. Imperfection is less desirable than perfection. So it wouldn't be more desirable for God to create if it entails something in which is less desirable, because you can't be more and less desirable simultaneously.
Parker. Again, I don't see how you're proving God doesn't exist right now.
Because him creating the world would entail that he did something that is more and less desirable simultaneously.
So let me just, again, I'm not going to preach. I'll just let God's word be true and let all of us be a liar. In Isaiah chapter 45, he tells us straight up, he makes no qualms or apologies for who he is, and I don't blame him. He's God Almighty. I'll start as 45, verse 5. It says, I am the Lord and there is no other. Apart from me, there is no God. I will strengthen you, though you have not acknowledged me, so that from the rising of the sun to the place of its setting, people may know that there is none besides me. I am the Lord and there is no other. God goes on to say, I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things. God says it straight up. He makes no apologies for who he is. So again, whether you believe or whether anybody else in here believes or not, okay, it doesn't change the truth of the matter. He makes no apologies for who he is. He's God. So at the
Evan,
end of
thank you
day,
for the
me
$10 on
personally-
Venmo. Thank you so much, Evan.
So again, for whatever reason I'm here today, I do thank you for bringing me up. I'm not here to sell you on God or anything, but the truth of the matter is just the truth. So I will be praying for you, and those who are the ears to hear in here, I pray that they'll turn their hearts back to God. He's a good God. He truly is. Okay? But thank you for having me up, and God bless you. God, what's his name again below me? Is it Mike?
Matt. Dre, I appreciate the
Matt, God
subscription.
bless
Thank
you. God bless you, Matt. And I'm
Thank you.
hopeful that you guys will have your encounter with him, because really you won't turn your back on him if you do. Okay? So God bless you guys.
Okay, for sure. Hope you have an encounter with Peasus. Hope you have an encounter with Peasus. Everyone praise Peasus in the chat, right?
And thank you, Evan, for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
hope
I appreciate
everyone
it.
gets an encounter with Peasus in here. He will pay you.
People pay you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Call in.
41.
For sure. Do you think the Christian God exists?
Yeah,
Oh, what's that?
because I'm him. You've just met him. It's an apparition that she predicted. No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
hello, God. Oh, damn.
No, the Christian God is just as real a concept as almost any one that we can come up with in the English language.
So, do you think it's just as valid as Harry Potter?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, based. All right, let's go to the next individual. Y'all
Yeah,
only send a guest request if you disagree. Rebecca, I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you so much. By the way, for the people who don't understand the point of Pisus, it's a reductio ad absurdum. If you don't give any reason, any argument, any evidence for your view, it's just as likely to be true as me believing that Pisus is God. By the way, Matt, we can hear all the background noise, just letting you know.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
For sure. Do you believe the Christian God exists?
No, I just wanted to say that God exists in the same way that, like, Superman, Spider-Man.
Yep. Based. Let's get the next person, everyone.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, May 2nd, 2005.
Do you believe in the Christian God?
Yeah, so my question is, when y'all say that, like, God is evil or that there's a problem of evil, like, y'all are moral subjectivists, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying evil in my own context. I'm saying evil in God's own view.
Okay. That was my only question.
Okay.
See you. Appreciate it.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you believe that the Christian God exists, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you have not been on here. We are just looking for some new debates, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Same thing with Matt, by the way, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Thank you very much.
What's up?
I'm in my 30s.
For sure. Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because I have no reason to think he doesn't.
Oh, well, I can give you a reason to believe he doesn't.
Go ahead.
For sure. Yeah. Do you believe that God is perfect?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe
God's
the world?
definition of perfect, not mine.
Yeah, of course. Do you believe that the world here is perfect, given God's definition?
Yes.
This world is perfect.
The world is exactly the way it's supposed to be. It doesn't mean my human mind has to understand and have all the answers as to why it is the way it is as I speak. But I
Okay.
trust God. Yes.
So the Holocaust is perfect.
I will find out when I die, hopefully, I'm hoping, why
So
that had
you
to
don't know
happen.
if the Holocaust is perfect or not.
I will find out why that happened and why it was a part of God's plan.
But again, you believe that it's perfection.
That doesn't make any sense to use that in a sentence. That's not something that's a valid argument on
So
your
this
end, because
isn't
that doesn't even
perfection?
make sense. It doesn't have to be perfect for
It doesn't
to
make sense
have-
exactly.
It doesn't have to have been perfect for there to be a reason for it to happen.
No, there would be no reason even if it was perfect, because God would just be indifferent to perfection, right?
That's word salad.
That's not word salad
Yes,
at all.
whenever
How is that
you
word
get-
salad?
whenever you get
Perfection
met
is
with an
indifferent in
argument you
terms
don't
of
wanna
value.
hear,
Listen,
then you start
Danielle.
to live your life
Danielle,
according to
the
statistics.
reason, I'm sorry you don't have basic reasoning skills, okay? Perfection is going to be indifferent to perfection. 10 is equivalent to 10. If it's 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 is equivalent to 10 out of 10.
What does that have to do with what you say makes it sound more like you just don't like God? Not that that's
No,
not proof he doesn't exist.
listen. If God is perfect, it's 10 out of 10 reality, okay? Right? Us existing now, you believe this is perfect, 10 out of 10 reality. There would be no reason for God to go from 10 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 because he already existed at 10.
Why
at
do
10.
why do people have children? They have. I could have all the money in the world.
Spoof, I
live in
appreciate
a
the dollar.
mansion.
Thank you so
Can I
much because
finish
it's
my
more
sentence?
desirable.
Can I finish
More
my
desirable to them.
sentence? I could live in a mansion. I could go on all the trips in the world. I can have my freedom to do what I want. I could be in a great relationship, and I can still have the instinct and desire to have a child. Which what will it do then? It will stop me from taking as many trips. It'll drain my bank account. It'll give me sleepless nights. So it depends on how you look at what is considered a less desired outcome.
Yeah, you
God
consider
wanting
that a more
children
desired
doesn't mean God wanting children and wanting to further his creation doesn't mean that he didn't start out perfect.
You can't have more desirable outcome than perfection. So God couldn't have desired
exactly, but he's perfect.
being in.
He is
Hold up,
perfect.
listen. God couldn't
That's
have desired.
his desire to do what
God
he
couldn't
wanted to
have
do, which was
desired being
create
in.
us as part
God
of his
couldn't have
perfection.
desired being in relationship with us more than being in existence by himself, because you cannot desire something more than perfection.
But that's the whole point. His plan in creating us and making us is part of his perfection. That's part of the thread of his perfection.
So he wasn't perfect prior to this, or if he was perfect, again, he would have no reason to create.
That's then including the concept of time, and God doesn't have a concept of time. There was no before. There was no.
Well,
before,
then it would make
during, and
no
the
sense that
concept of
God creates.
and before creation. We have made the creation time. God has no value in time.
Glenn, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Glenn. So again,
And Spoof, thank you for the $1.
yeah. So again, the notion of this is that God would have no reason to create because everything is already perfect. You might say it's an expression of God's creation, perfection. Sure, that doesn't change whether or not God would have reason to do that.
Well, his reason is because he wanted to.
And he wouldn't want to because that would indicate he desired to do that more.
But who's
because
to say? That's just your opinion.
No, listen. Perfection is indifferent to perfection. You can't desire something more than perfection because that would indicate what existed prior was not perfect.
You're right. No, I'm not.
So God couldn't. God can't desire to create.
Over, and I already responded to that.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I did. Because part of our creation is part of what is making it. That's the intricate thread is part of what is making him perfect and what he wanted to do. So
it's part of what makes him perfect. So he wasn't perfect prior to that.
Then it just falls back on your sole opinion on what God's definition of perfection is.
No, I'm not talking about my definition of perfection. I'm saying under your own God's view. Okay.
Well, I already answered that. That's my answer.
You didn't.
You're not
That's
going
not an
to
answer.
change my answer. You're not going to guide me into changing my answer. That is my answer to your statement.
But it made no sense as an answer.
It makes absolute. That's the
reason why it
difference,
makes-
though. The reason you believe in what you believe in, and I believe in what I believe in, is all the things that you could throw at me, the kitchen sink, as to what doesn't make sense. Why is he this? Why is he that? Because you don't wake up in the morning without looking up statistics on how to brush your teeth. I don't live my life according to statistics. It all makes
Danielle, I'm
sense
sorry my IQ isn't below 70. I can use basic
all
reasoning
makes sense
skills.
to me.
Okay.
It all
This
makes
is not a
sense to me.
difficult concept
It
at all.
all makes sense. Then how?
Yeah, it makes
how am
sense
I
to
the
someone
one?
who can't engage with basic abstract concepts. Okay?
Well, then how am I the one?
I'm
that
not
this all
brushing your
makes sense
teeth isn't
to, but it doesn't
statistics.
make
That just
sense
shows
to
how
you?
dumb you are being.
But it doesn't. But nothing makes sense to you. But I'm the dumb one.
Again, this doesn't make sense because you're saying something incoherent.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I've demonstrated to you how
Every
it's incoherent.
time somebody has a conversation with you, the only way you can have a conversation with them is to, well, the statistics say.
I haven't brought up
You don't do
statistics one
things,
time
and
in
you
this
don't- you don't-
conversation.
He hasn't said statistics at all.
Statistics.
Danielle, I never said statistics once in this conversation. None of this conversation is about statistics, but you're
Oh
too
my
dumb to
goodness.
realize that.
It's your word salad, Parker. You know how.
None
you
of the
speak.
word salad was word salad. I gave you everything directly. I literally spoke in less than 30 seconds for each thing that I said.
And
this
I
is not
responded.
difficult
And then you just repeated yourself again.
because you didn't get it. And I'm demonstrating
No, I
again. I'm actually going to
absolutely get
explain
it.
it to you again, but now you're not letting me explain it. And instead, you're assuming that I'm wrong without even understanding.
What do you think I don't understand?
Okay. So again, if something is perfect, right, you can't
Can you
have
give me an
something.
example? Can you give me an example?
Yeah. If it is the case that I'm a perfect free throw shooter, I make 10 out of 10 free throws. Can I do anything better than that?
Yes, possibly. What if something else? What if
That
you-
was quite literally the dumbest shit you've ever said in your
What
life.
if you
How could you do
discover-
better than 10 out of 10 free throws?
What if you discover there's a technique that is better than that after the fact?
You made 10 out of 10. You can't do fucking better than 10 out of 10. It's not difficult.
See, why do you have to become disrespectful? Why do you see?
It's not because you're dumb. You're actually being dumb.
When you need
You're
to speak
willfully
like a
being
child.
dumb. I have to
When
live in a
you need to
society
start
where you
speaking
willfully
like a
act
child.
dumb because you want to
When
believe in the thing that you
need
believe
to
in.
start speak because you're comparing free throws to the creator of the universe.
If you
So
said
you're
you
gonna
can
get
do better
no
than
answers
10 out of
when
10, I'm
that's the
sorry, but
only
you're
argument
delulu
you
as
have.
fuck.
When that is the only argument you have, you're going to get that's
Yeah, I'm sorry. You deserve to be rude too because you said that you could do something better than fucking 10 out of 10. That's 100%. You can't do better than 100%. That's incoherent gibberish. You know it's fucking gibberish. I don't want to live in society where people are that dumb, okay? This is not me being overhand. This is not me being ridiculous. This is you literally not knowing basic shit like 100% is the best you can have, okay? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And by the way, I just want to say too, Genesis also says that God went from, if you believe that God is perfect, Genesis 1 says he went from a perfect state to creating things that are good. Tav, right? He went from things that are getting good. Perfect is not the same as good.
Well, what did I
right?
say when we first started? I said it's God's definition of perfect, not ours. And the definition of perfect you're giving is our human understanding of perfect, not God's.
Can you do 110% if you're talking about this?
What are you talking?
Can you do 110%?
110%?
No, you can't, right? Because that would be over the capacity.
Right, because you're using mathematics, a human mind.
I'm using brain.
You're using.
Can God go beyond the laws of logic? Can God go beyond logic?
Yeah.
Okay, can he make atheism true?
What are you talking
Can
about?
God exist
Can
and
God
not exist
can
at
the
same
Christian
time?
God make atheism true while simultaneously existing?
No,
Okay, well that would be a contradiction. Why can't he do it?
not a contradiction.
That is like what saying God exists and doesn't exist is clearly a contradiction.
I didn't say he exists and doesn't exist.
Atheism is
Can
saying
he?
God doesn't
Examples
exist.
that mean one thing. You ask examples of a guest that are on one plane that exists for one thing, and you compare it to trying to use that as to proof as to why God doesn't exist. When the idea as to why I believe in God exists and why I'm gonna, like, let's say I can have a conversation with you about something physically, my daughter's skateboard sitting in front of me, and you have me compare something that has to do with my daughter's skateboard to explain my logic of God or why I believe in the things that God has done or hasn't done. That's an impossible thing to do, but that's the way you think that you get people. When I'm admitting I can't make complete sense of things the same exact way that we normally do with other physical things in life, because I don't expect to understand everything. I don't expect that my brain, you're right, I don't think I'm intelligent at all compared to God. I don't think that I am capable of understanding everything there is to understand in my little pea brain here on Earth. So just because I can't answer every hypothetical question you give me, that's not you proving that God doesn't exist. That doesn't mean he doesn't. I never met.
No,
Ben
I literally
Franklin.
demonstrated
I still
to
think that
you.
he existed.
I demonstrated to you that he doesn't exist. It wasn't because you didn't understand it. It was because
But to
of
me,
the
all I'm
argument
hearing
that
is
I
an
provided.
opinion. That's still just an opinion.
It's
which
not
is
just
fine.
an opinion.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing. I'm sorry.
If you accept facts and reality and logic, right, you will believe that God doesn't exist.
But I think that God lives outside of science. So if you are basing everything
So
off of
is
science,
God illogical?
if you are basing everything on science,
Danielle, if
then
you're willing,
right.
I'm not talking
Agree
about
to
science. I
that
never
logic.
brought up science. I said logic, okay? Right? Is God
But
illogical?
logic is our human mind, right?
Is the Christian- is
logic
the-
is based
no.
off of our human mind.
Is the Christian God, right, illogical?
Depends on who's. It depends. He is to you.
Depends on what?
He's illogical to you.
No, is he illogical as of an objective standpoint? Logic,
There is
right,
no
is
objective standpoint. He is illogical to you.
No,
But he's
whether or
logical
not
to me.
something hold up, whether or not something is logical is objective. Okay,
You're
the laws of
trying
logic,
to
the language we
trick
use to
me into
describe it.
saying what
Hold up, let me
you want to
finish.
hear, and I'm not
Let me
going to.
finish. Let me finish. The laws of logic, what we use to describe it, is the language, right? That's subjective. But what is in reality, the consistency, right? A equals A. Things are themselves. This is objectively true.
Again, you're not going to like put barricades in the way that I choose to explain myself so that I go down your path the direction you're
You
trying to
mean
get me
use
to go.
logic?
But again, it's not like I'm avoiding or not answering you. I answered that. I said, I agree
So you mean
that
using
our
logic?
logic as humans
This isn't just logic as humans.
does not always make it capable for us to understand and fathom everything that there is to fathom. about God.
Why can't God exist and not exist simultaneously?
I don't know. But to me,
That would-
doesn't
'cause it would
mean
be
he doesn't exist.
contradictory,
So because I
Danielle.
don't have an answer to give you, does
Appreciate
that
the
mean
money
he
gun.
doesn't
Thank you so
exist?
much.
So because I don't know the answer to that particular question you're asking me, does that mean definitively that he doesn't exist? So because I, as a human, am able to say to you, Parker, I don't know everything. I don't know. But does that mean he doesn't exist?
What means he doesn't exist is you can't give an assertion and a negation of the same claim simultaneously. Okay? I can't say that a cup of water is empty and full of liquid, of the same liquid simultaneously.
Well,
I
that's not
can't
what I'm
say
saying.
I
I'm
am
not
Parker
saying
and
that.
not Parker
I'm not saying
simultaneously.
that.
But
I'm
that's
not saying
exactly
that.
what you are saying when you're
No, I'm
saying
not.
that God can operate outside of the context of the logic. Okay? So this is all I'm referencing. using this standard here that I've just laid out that you've accepted right now, you would deny that your God exists.
So you're telling me I deny that God exists?
Given the standard that you just accepted, you would deny it. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Amber.
So that's your argument, is that I came up here and denied that God existed?
Matt, I don't think she's smart enough to have this conversation. I really don't. Is there a way that
Yeah,
you
I mean,
wanna,
she's
like,
bas-
you want to like?
No,
portray it
I
or
don't know.
something?
No, I mean, I don't know how. Okay, well, actually, let me ask you this: if you're saying that our definition of perfect is not the same as God's definition of perfect, okay, then that goes for every single thing that God tells us to do. If God says murder is wrong, how do I know that God's definition of murder is not my definition of murder?
Because
God's
God's
definition
given
of
us
adultery.
standards to live by. They're called standards. He doesn't expect
No,
us
no,
to
no.
be
God said, no, no.
perfect.
God doesn't. No, no. God says, for example, He says, "Do not murder." Right? He says, "Do not murder." He doesn't. He doesn't give criteria on like what it is. He just says, "Do not murder." Right? One, two minutes. Do not murder. Or like, or let me give you like a better example. Do not steal. Right? Do not steal. Okay, what does that mean? Do not steal. Right? What's that mean? Is God's definition of stealing different
So
than
when
my
I give
definition?
my
You're
children
saying.
rules to follow, that's a standard, correct? Meaning, just because I'm giving them the
No,
rules,
because you have to
Can I
explain what
finish?
it means. If
Can I
you
finish?
say do not.
Just because I give
Sure.
them the rules doesn't mean that I, as a parent and an adult brain, as I'm telling them the rules and I'm telling them to listen to them, and because I know what's best, it doesn't mean that in the back of my mind and logically, I don't know that my children are not perfect, and there's going to come points that they are not going to be able to follow my rules to the T 100% all of the time. That doesn't mean I don't place those standards before them to give them a goalpost to hit and tell them what's expected so they know what direction
Push the
to go.
subscription. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, everyone, I don't think it's disrespectful for me to like literally say that she just is literally not able to engage with us. Like that's like a legitimate claim. Like I'm genuinely
very
serious.
engaged. I'm just not saying what you
No, you're
want to
not.
hear.
No, you're not. I've
just
literally,
not saying your
I've literally
narrative, so you're
explained it
calling
to
me
you. I'm
stupid.
not asking.
I'm not saying your
I'm not
narrative,
asking
so I'm
for like a
stupid.
specific.
Okay. And that's
if you
fine. I
if you
care-
don't
I don't care
accept
if Parker thinks
if you
I'm
don't
stupid.
accept logic, right? Then yes, I do believe you are stupid. Okay.
And I think you're stupid for not believing in God.
Okay. Literally, when we're talking about logic, we're just saying things are themselves. I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
To
Okay?
me, the idea that something came out of nothing isn't logical. So I think you're stupid.
If you
There.
think it's
So if we could
disrespectful
just
for
call
me to
people
say that
names,
it's stupid,
if that's your new
for-
criteria, is
Yeah.
to just come on here and call people names, then you won't mind if I call you names, right?
you can. I'm not calling you names. I'm saying you're being
called me
stupid
stupid.
here. Yes, you are being stupid here because it is the case that you are denying that things are themselves. Okay, this isn't a stupid
No, I was
claim.
having a
Let me
conversation.
please finish.
It's
I'm
called a
not. I'm not
conversation.
using this. I'm not using this as an insult. Okay, I'm not using this as an insult at all. I'm saying that you are literally denying basic facts of reality. Okay. That is what I consider being stupid. You're not engaging with any of these claims in a legit, reflective manner. You're just saying because you want to accept this belief that you're going to deny all acts of reason. And that's
Even
not
though
me
to
being
an
that's not me being
atheist, the only reason
disrespectful.
they have to
That's
give
me simply
logically-
acknowledging a reality that you're not willing to engage with truth.
Even
That
though,
is my definition of what
even
that
though
is.
you have the same exact argument, you can't prove that there's not a God. Your proof is the absence of your own personal belief. That's not logical to me.
No, it's not just the absence of my belief. Again, I'm showing you that given these facts, right, it is the case that you are wrong, right?
Yeah, and by the way, we haven't even touched on the fact that we could go through the entire Bible from Genesis all the way to like the very end and talk about whether or not it's true in terms of history, in terms of theology, in terms of philosophy. Parker gave you the very
the super, thank
basic,
you.
the very basic one, right? Perfection. Like
By
you
the way,
didn't go
people
into
are
any
being
other
so
thing else.
hypocritical, bro. Like, literally, Blitz does a live. Biblical creation is stupid. No one says anything about that. I'm literally just
Guys.
describing something. I'm just describing the fact that you are not engaging with truth. Okay? This is illogical.
It's not illogical to me, though. That's there's nothing you can say. There's nothing.
Wait, based
I've been
upon
watching
what
you. I don't
standard
know
of
if you've seen
logic?
me. I don't know
Wait,
if you've seen me
based
in your
on
chat,
what
but
standard
I
of
came
logic?
across you maybe about a week ago, and I've been in your chat even for other debates every night at some point, listening, and there's the God topics. Down, I'm not going to lie. There's some topics you've had. I agree with you. When it comes to this, there's not been one situation, and I'm just sitting, listening, seeing if anything clicks in my brain differently. There's nothing you've said that has swayed, and it's not because, oh, I'm living off of faith. To me, even if I cannot in a super what you would consider educated manner explain everything, there's nothing about God that befuddles me or confuse. Like, I'm not like, oh man, that must mean just because I don't understand it. That would be so pompous of me to think that because I don't fully understand specific random things, that must mean that it doesn't exist, because Danielle is just so amazing that if I don't understand it, it must not exist, right? That would be so pompous and delusional.
It's not that you don't understand it, right? It's that it literally denies the claim that you just asserted. Like when you say something is a particular way, you can't then say, oh, it's also not this way simultaneously. That makes no sense. You wouldn't be able to establish any of the words that you speak in any sentence if you were to deny this claim. Okay? The reason why I'm saying you are being this way is because you're being willfully obtuse. This is a basic fact of reality. This is not something that's hard to understand. This is not something complex. This is something I could legitimately engage with kindergartners with, and they would understand this.
Okay, well then why don't you kick me off?
That's why I'm
you
saying...
think I'm too stupid to have the conversation? Why are you continuing
when I
to
say
talk to
that,
me?
I mean you're being disingenuous. I mean you're not willing to engage with truth, because this is a basic concept.
But your truth isn't my truth.
This is obtuse as hell.
Your truth isn't my truth. So what do you mean? So what you really mean is that because I'm not following your narrative.
What do you mean my truth? It's not my truth. This is true independent of what I think. Okay, that's what logic is. Michelle, I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you, Michelle.
Whatever road this has gone down, what does it have to do as to whether or not God exists?
Well, the use of logic denies the fact that God exists.
No, God logically exists to me.
No, I just showed you earlier how there's a contradiction. If
And
God is perfect, it would mean that he desires to do something in which is against his desire. So you can't have something that's more and less desirable simultaneously. No, your response was to reject the notion that you accept logic.
No, I gave you the example as to I believe the same reason that adults have children to add to their life and add to their joy and accomplishments is the same reason that God created us. That was my answer.
Okay, so you're saying God created us for what reason? Sorry, I didn't get that.
The same reason that we have children. Because we love our
that
children,
would be.
and we have instincts to have children, and we want to grow.
Yeah, Danielle.
Grow our.
Appreciate the Gus. Thank you so much. I responded to this. My response to this was, as humans, we desire more to have children in these circumstances where we desire to do so. Okay. Whereas with a perfect notion of God, he couldn't have possibly desired to create, because either it would have been perfect, which he would be indifferent to it, which means he wouldn't desire to create it because it's not more desirable. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. It's not like he prefers to do that.
You don't ever desire
he's indifferent. Listen,
that's not...
can you please let me finish?
Okay.
All right. And then on the other hand, if it's not perfect, it would cause a contradiction, because then God would be saying that something is more and less desirable simultaneously while engaging in it. That's incoherent.
No, it's not, because you're saying that in order for him to want to create more, you said that if it was equal, he would be indifferent to it, which would automatically make him not want to do it. So if there's something
there wouldn't be like a preference to do it.
Could be doing, you're not going to want to do it because it's not.
Oh, it's not better.
Than the best thing you've ever done.
No, it's not better. It's the same as what you're already doing.
So if you go,
you'd have no reason to change.
Monday, if you go to Disney World on Monday, if you go to Disney World on Monday and you had a great time and you love Disney World, but then on Tuesday you want to go to the bookstore and the bookstore isn't as great as Disney World, does that take away the fact that you still want to go to the bookstore because you can still enjoy the bookstore just because it's not as great as Disney World?
No, what you're not understanding is that God is perfect. Anything that moves away from this perfection, where it would be considered to have a flaw, right? Given that a God is a perfect, can't possibly do something that has flaws. Me as an imperfect being, I could do things in which I find to be more preferable or less preferable on different days. There's no contradiction there. Right. The reason why there's a contradiction is because there's the notion that God is perfect. Okay.
Right.
So the idea here is that, let me finish. Hey, Danielle, can I please finish? Okay. So again, the idea that I'm referencing here is that, again, there would be no reason to create, because it is the case that they're already at the perfect state of affairs. Let me explain. If I have $10 and the max I could possibly have is $10, right? Would I engage, like, say, in working for a day to stay at $10, or would I just stay at the $10 without working?
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you say the last part again?
Okay. Let's say, right, I have $10. The max I can have is $10. I don't desire to work. Okay. Right. Would I work, right, if it is the case that I go from $10 to $10?
If you enjoyed your work, you would.
I said I don't desire to work.
But that's not comparable to God, because he did desire us. So it's not. You're
No,
not giving
he
a
doesn't
comparable
desire it because it's
example.
imperfect.
Did he tell you that? Did he tell you that in his? But we are created in his.
We already
what are you
established
talking
earlier in this
about?
conversation that imperfection is less desirable than perfection. We've already established that in the conversation.
No, you established that. I don't.
I
agree
established
with
it
you.
with you.
I don't agree with you.
You
I don't
agreed
agree with
earlier
your
in this
comparison.
conversation. You agreed earlier in this conversation. That was like one of the first questions I asked you.
I don't agree with your comparison.
You agreed earlier. What comparison do you not agree with?
When you're giving human hypotheticals and then comparing it to God, I think that's asinine.
So you're just saying any hypothetical is asinine. So you're just like, why do you go on a live to debate people about your belief if you're not even willing to critique your own view? If you're not even willing to engage with any of the intellectual critiques of your
What
view,
do you
what's the
want me to
point of coming
critique
on my
about
live?
my own view?
I'm
You
telling
want
you
me
right
to
now, I'm
say to
literally
you-
bringing
But
it.
I already did
Hey,
critique
hey,
my own view. There
Danielle,
was a couple things I said to you that
I'm
I
bringing it
understand
up
I
right
can't
now to you.
explain.
I'm bringing.
Was there
I
not
literally.
a couple times I said to you, "You're right. I can't explain that," or "I don't have the law. I can't logically explain that." Sitting here right now, I did admit that. That doesn't mean that I don't believe in God instantly, just because I can't explain something.
It's not because you can't explain something. It's because it denies facts of reality like logic. Okay.
And you don't think us coming from nothing explain?
I don't believe that we came from nothing.
But when someone asks you what came before the Big Bang, you have no explanation.
I say I don't know.
That's
Exactly.
okay, by the way. That's okay.
That's
Exactly.
completely legitimate.
Just like I can say I don't know why God is.
No, but see, but there's a difference here. Ours is not a faith-based claim. Ours can change, right? There can be new evidence that gives us the answer to that, or even new evidence that contradicts the Big Bang. Let's say that the Nobel Prize next year is awarded to a scientist who through some discovery changes the model of the Big Bang, right? I would have no reason to not accept that new theory. Right? I'm willing to change my. You're not. There's nothing. What you have told us is there is nothing that we can say that will change your fundamental belief, the facts of the case for you about God. That's the difference between us, right? Parker's his opinion can be changed.
VT, thank you for the 10 subs. I appreciate
You're
it, VT.
admitting
Thank
that
you so
something
much.
can change to prove the existence of God.
Yes, we both agree that. What Parker has said often, and same thing with me, by the way, that give us a good argument, give us evidence, and we will change our opinions.
But,
That's the difference
okay,
between you and me. Is
You
that
don't believe that you, and I'm not saying this to be rude. I'm actually, this is a genuine question for you to have some, self-reflection. You don't believe, especially on your own live, that you're going to be very defensive in what anybody would say.
I'm going to challenge arguments. I'm going to challenge because I want to make sure that they are correct. In order to make sure that you have that your argument is
CLT, I
correct,
appreciate the
I have to
subscription.
challenge it, and I have to give refutations to see if it your rebuttal matches my refutation. If it does, then that means you are correct. I cannot defeat your argument. Right? But if you have no rebuttal to it, if you have no defeater to it, then you lose, and I have no reason to change my belief.
So are you guys completely against, and you just think it's hokey and ridiculous when people use their own faith and emotions and experiences as their own personal truth?
Yes, because the experiences of everybody else.
evidence.
Yeah, well, it's not evidence, but also we have Muslims, pagans, Hindus come on and relate their experiences about their gods and about their
Dominic, thank you for the subscription.
mystical experiences and everything, and I reject those in the exact same way. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you. And I reject that in the exact same way that I do yours, because I can't differentiate between these. I can't differentiate between your spiritual experience and the same of a Muslim with Muhammad or Allah or a Hindu and Vishnu or any other god.
You're absolutely correct. I agree with you on that.
CLT, thank you for the champion.
That's
I
why it's
appreciate
a bad
CLT.
argument.
You're right.
And by the way, I'm sorry, but Chris, thank you for the $5, and also to Kendra for the $10. Thank you so much.
All right. Well,
Mufasa said $1,000. I prove you wrong. Mufasa sent a request.
I guess because I can't keep up with the argument, I'll bounce, because a lot of that's just going to keep going back and forth, because I think it has to do with perspective.
Okay, I'll ask you different questions. Do you believe in the flood?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it justified for God to have killed innocent babies?
Yeah.
Yeah? It's justified for God to kill innocent babies?
Yep.
Why?
Michelle, thank you for the $6.66.
Because that's what he did, and I'm not going to question God what he did, and he's not doing that now. He did it then. He had
Push
a
the
reason
finger
for it.
hearts. Thank you so much. Would you sacrifice your children if God asked you to?
He's not going to ask me to.
But he has in the Bible.
Oh, well, no, not just that. No,
he's
he
never
has.
asked.
Alexandra, thank you for the $5
No,
on Cash
he
App.
has asked people that. I'm
No,
sorry,
he's
but
not,
he
he
has
hasn't
asked
asked
people
me. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
that. No, that's not the answer, by the way. No, that's not the answer. He has asked people today to kill their children, to sacrifice their children. Why? Because we prosecute those people when they do them. There are many cases out there of parents who abuse and kill their children, and their defense is, God told me to do it. That's their defense,
That
right?
doesn't
And
mean God told them to do it just because they said that.
Exactly. I can apply that to everything then. It doesn't
You're right,
mean
You apply that to the entire Bible.
I could say that Abraham was a schizophrenic, and when he wanted to go and sacrifice Isaac, he was having a delusional take.
You're right. You can say that.
I could say that same thing with Saul or with any other prophet, that they were just delusional, crazy people who were seeing stars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How do I differentiate the modern person that says God told me to unalive somebody from you saying, well, God didn't tell me that, or God wouldn't tell people that? Because there are many people today, in fact, in Africa, Asia, the Middle East, that say to them, God is telling me every single day that I need to do these acts that we consider to be wrong. How do you differentiate that?
Because some random person murdering someone and then saying that God told them to do it.
Wait, why is that random? Hold on, why is that random?
Accountability as eyewitnesses, and it doesn't make, to me, for you to tell me that the way the human mind works, the way the body works, the way reproduction works, the way everything works, literally came from.
Now you're moving off the argument. Now you're moving to like a biological argument. Hold on. You know that we can explain the human body entirely through evolution, right? Every single part of the human body can be explained through evolution. There is you cannot name me one part of the human body in terms of the biological process that cannot be explained through evolution. Like, I'm telling, like if you're talking about the metaphysical parts, like consciousness, yes, I agree with you. We haven't explained that just fully yet. But the actual biological parts, from the brain all the way down to our feet, every single thing we can explain through evolution.
No, I don't. No, that's not true.
Yes, it is. Name me a part of the body, and I'll tell you what the evolutionary function of it is, how it evolved, how it's
People may
been
have
used.
opinions out there as to how that happened, but there's no facts, and that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is. We know, for example, like many Christians bring up, and this is one thing that I heard all the time about the human eye. The human eye is so complex. It's so perfect. Nothing, it is the epitome of what a designer would give. And yet we know exactly how the human eye evolved. We know the flaws of the human eye. The human eye has major problems, by the way. There are eyes in animal species that are much better than ours. Much better. We know, for example, that the eye evolved at least 7 times independently of other eyes. So we can map that the eye evolved independently in different species, independent of other facts. We know all this stuff, and we known it for decades. This is not new.
Okay, why did it stop?
What?
The rapid evolving of
Okay. Well, one, evolution has not stopped. Evolution on a macro
Josh, you think of the
scale
subscription.
takes tens of thousands, most times even hundreds of thousands of years. So we have not seen it progress. But if you compare us to the earliest Homo sapiens from about 200,000 years ago, we would be very different than them.
My foster
in terms of
treat,
our
thank you for the
look.
subscription.
But we are evolving.
what did we evolve from?
We evolved from prior hominid species.
What was the species?
Well, the oldest one is named.
There's Homo
named,
erectus, Neanderthalis. There's
that-
Why don't they
Australopithecus.
exist anymore?
because they died out. Same thing with millions of other species. They
So
eventually
are
die
humans
out.
going to die out when we evolve?
The Homo sapiens will eventually no longer exist because we will evolve into something differently. It will take hundreds of thousands, perhaps even millions of years, because we have effectively, because of civilization and the changing of our environment, we have done what no other species has. We have radically
But we're
changed
not
the
dying
environmental
out. It's
impact.
the
on it.
opposite. We're living longer.
True. That's because we are removing the natural selections that have impacted on us, right? We are removing the things that nature imposes on us to kill us. That's why.
Okay.
Right? I mean, and thankfully we're doing that because I want to live longer. I want to live, I don't want to have cancer. I don't want to have disease. I don't want to have, these things. I don't want to be eaten by a animal in the wild. We are removing these things. And so natural selection is having a harder time of imposing its selection on us, but it's still there. It's just taking a more longer time. For example, lactose intolerance. 2,000 years ago, 99% of all people were lactose intolerant, meaning they couldn't process lactose. Right now, many people, I think upward of 40 or 50% of the global population is lactose tolerant,
Hey, can I
meaning
ask
they
you
can
this?
tolerate milk.
Can I ask you something? If I take chemical compounds and I take, whatever's needed to make something, to create something, and I put it in a box and I close the box, am I going to open the box and something's going to be made, or is it going to need a maker to still, even though you have the ingredients, you still need something to create it, right?
No,
So if I take all
yes,
the
no.
pieces
What
of
you're
my-
leaving out is a box is the bad example because there was no box. There was a good environment from which these organic compounds could then react through chemistry and give rise to the fourth organism.
But that's part
you're-
of what makes me believe is because of what you just said. There needs to be a good environment, a perfect environment for that to happen. And I feel that that wasn't randomly the case. That couldn't have been randomly the case.
Well,
that there was just the
it possibly
perfect
was
environment.
because we are now exploring the possibility that both Venus and Mars had some kind of life on them, but it stopped because their planets were no longer habitable. And by life, hey, thank you so much. What I mean by life is that not like life like us. I mean like very basic single cell organisms, right? Venus and Mars are in the zone where that's possible, but because their planets. In the case of Venus, it was a runaway effect of the greenhouse, and in Mars, it was a lack of movement of tectonic plates. Because those things failed, life failed. Earth just didn't fail that way. But it took hundreds of millions of years for even the first multicellular organism to come up. Hundreds of millions for that basic organism to even evolve because it took so long. I mean, we forget how long it took. I mean, this
So
isn't
do
just
you
like a couple
believe in
days.
aliens?
I believe that aliens, in terms of life, are likely to exist. Yes, given the size of the universe, the abundance of the all the chemicals that are in the universe, I believe that aliens, in terms of life, exist. Now, whether aliens, in terms of like conscious spacefaring aliens,
Like
I
ra-
don't.
Like
I have no
rational
evidence for that.
beings, we have no evidence, but it's likely.
So
Probably.
you're okay believing in that, even though you have no proof of it and you've never seen it, but not.
No, we have
I didn't say I
likelihoods
believe
because
in it.
we exist. Because we exist, it indicates the probability is above zero. Since there is lots of planets and solar systems, the probability of there being another type of civilization to exist in all of this time is likely to be the case because the sample size is so massive.
Okay.
And by the way, thank you, Michelle, for the $6.66. Thank you, Sarah, for the $10, and thank you, Joshy, for the $6.66. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, that's why. I mean, right? I mean, but I don't have a firm opinion on it, right? Like, my existence is not dependent on my belief that there's life somewhere else. I think it's probable, right? Probable, given the scientific facts that we know. But I don't walk around every day like, oh my gosh, life doesn't exist, woe is me, or anything. You know, I mean, it's just something that we postulate and then we move on.
Parker, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
If science started to lean toward the existence of God, and so you started to change your thinking as to the possibility of him existing, would that change your opinion about him? Meaning, would you follow him if he existed?
No.
Okay. So it's not just that you don't believe in him, you also just you wouldn't stand.
Yeah, would I follow a being that allows for genocide, allows for rape, allows for abuse and assault across the whole world, right? That calls for the torturing, the killing of people, right? That calls for plenty of things that I'd consider to be bad. No, I would not worship.
And Justin, thank you so much for the $5.
Matt, would you?
If science pointed toward it, my understanding of science is that's impossible. Science cannot point
Actually,
towards the Abrahamic God.
unless he threatened me with hell, like a burning, I'm gonna burn for eternity. So for fire insurance, I
Yeah,
would.
but even then, even with him saying, "Oh, if you don't believe," he doesn't say, you know, you're going to go burn in hell. He just says that you're going to be in hell. Which, again, I know you've heard this. I just believe that is just a separation.
Yeah, if I'm gonna burn and it's gonna hurt, I don't want to go.
I
there.
don't know.
But if
See,
it's just hang out
that's
with
the
me,
problem.
Matt, Danny,
Yeah.
then we're gonna chill.
Yeah, I mean, see, this is the problem, though, right? The Bible gives different views of hell. I mean, you say it's separation. I mean, Jesus does portray hell sometimes as separation, but he also calls it hellfire, right? He calls it the hell of Gehenna. He calls it a place of weeping and woeing, you know, of wailing, right? I mean, that's not a good time.
But I think personally, because that's how we're going to feel.
Well, yes, but also, I mean,
that
being dropped into a lake of fire, right? I mean, right? I mean, Jesus gives his portrayal in both the Gospels of Matthew and Mark and Luke, but then also his interpretation in the Book of Revelation. He gives the same idea of these sufferers being dropped into a lake of hell, you know, or a lake of fire, and then burning, and depending on how you interpret that, either like going away, or they suffer. I mean, I don't think it's just separation here. That's the problem, right? I mean, your God is threatening me, saying, "Believe in me, or lake of fire. Believe in me, or wailing and weeping."
Another thing, like I understand that to someone who feels differently, it's gonna make me look like a crazy person. I understand that. But to me, when you say that to me, that doesn't bother me. That's not unreasonable to me. That's not an unreasonable thing.
You're okay then with threats. Like, God is he's
That's not a threat, it's a
yes, he is.
consequence.
He's saying, Danielle, believe in me, or I'm going to punish you. Like, he's giving you no
Not
alternative.
a threat, it's a cause and effect. It's a consequence.
Wait, that
To me,
doesn't make
it's
any
different.
sense.
But
No,
that's
no,
just
no, it's not a
different.
cause and effect. He's saying, believe in me, and actually, he adds a another thing. He says, believe in me and do what I say
But do
in
you
terms
know
of these
why?
rules,
Do you know
or you'll
why?
suffer.
Do you know why? This
Why?
is my understanding. This is how I logic it in my brain as to why I'm okay with it and why it makes sense to me. Heaven, all good. No evil, all good, whatever.
Oh, we got a rough
If
Dean, everyone.
I
Let me see what happened to
go-
Dean, y'all.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No,
worry about it.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, Mary, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it.
If I don't live my life a certain way, and if I don't believe in the things that were done for me to get me there in the first place, I'm still then expecting to reap the benefits of that eternity and go to that
You got a
all-loving-
10-minute ban, everyone.
go to that all-loving place when I lived.
Yes,
my
I
soul
believe that.
lived a
An
life-
all-good God.
My soul lived a life going against all of that. I'm still going to go there and hang
Well,
out.
hold on.
amongst those people.
But that's the belief that you hold anyway, right? Jeffrey Dahmer did all these terrible things on his deathbed, or you know, prior to him being unalived in prison.
Mm-hmm.
He repented, and accepted Jesus as the Lord and Savior, according to your doctrine, he is saved. He didn't do any works or anything. He only lived in prison from the time of his salvation, in terms of his turning to Christ.
Mary, thank you
and
for the
his
$5 on
unaliving.
Venmo.
But that wouldn't that contradict your idea of God? Wouldn't that make him a very just God? That all the way down to the very
No,
end,
no,
he
no,
gives
no,
you the opportunity to
a
repent?
just God. Well, see, that's the problem, though. The fact is that God would save Jeffrey Dahmer, who unalived, I don't know, what was it, like 25 people, who unalived 20 people, tortured them, essayed them, did terrible things, just because he said, God, I believe in you now. I
Well, he
repent.
didn't just say
Me,
it.
who has me that has never done that.
It's not just
No,
saying
what-
it. You have to
Well,
mean it.
okay, yes, but that's for God to decide, right? But me, someone like me that I have broken no laws. Even I've done nothing. I've never unalived. I never essayed. I have advocated. I have donated. I've done
and
good
can I
things
say
all
really
in my
quick?
life,
I'm sorry to
simply
cut you
because
off.
hold on, simply because I do not believe I'm going to be punished for eternity.
I just want to put it out there with me saying that. I actually think the two of you come across as amazing human beings. So I don't want you to think that because I have the belief system I have with, the way I live or what happens to me, I don't think that means that you're living like, oh my gosh, they're just like, I think you two come across as very, very intelligent and very good people. So I don't want you to think that I think any differently of you because of my opinion. So I put that out there.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm relating to what your God says. See, that's the problem, though, right? Parker, right? He can do everything correctly in terms of like on this earth, right? And he can, commit no major sins. He can do nothing. He can live a good life, and simply because he does not believe, he will be punished for all eternity because he did not believe. Same thing with me, right? I could have been suffered through life. I could have done everything good that I thought was good. I could have used my logic in trying to understand God, but I still didn't believe in him. But on my deathbed, when I die, he would say, because you did not believe in me, I am now going to punish you for all eternity because of that lack of belief. I consider that to be very unfair.
And
very unfair.
You know what? When don't get me wrong. When you say that, yes, that sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds unfair. It sounds like, why would that be somebody that people would want to emulate or want to follow? But I don't think it's that cut and dry. And I also don't think that it is. I think that if Parker dies tomorrow, if you die tomorrow, I'm sorry, tomorrow, I'm not telling you you're going to hell. I don't necessarily believe you're going to hell.
Okay, well, then that's a theological difference that you have with some other people that we have on this live, because we've had many other Christians come on this live who Parker actually had a whole topic on it. Why do I deserve to go to hell or something? And they say, if I am unalive today, am I going to hell? And they say yes.
No,
right?
my
Why?
perception,
Because
my belief, when I open my eyes and the relationship I feel with God and the person that I'm emulating and following that everyone's making fun of me for. No, if you walked up to me and this is the God's honest truth. And
Danielle,
you said
people
this,
were making fun of you for denying logic earlier. Christians do not have to deny logic, right? Most Christians, I think, would disagree with you.
No, I think it
that
made
are
it
like in the
sound like I was
philosophy.
defying. I think it made it sound like I was denying logic, because our communication, the styles are very different, and I think that the way that you were asking me questions was putting me in a position to answer them a certain way, which was making it sound like I don't think I defy logic. I think that our communication skills are very different. It was making it seem that way. That's what I think. But
Okay, that's fine. Maybe we had a miscommunication.
But I do not, under any circumstances, think that the God that I love and follow, I don't think it's that cut and dry that no matter how you're living your life, no matter how you treat people, no matter what's in your heart, no matter what works you do, no matter, what it is, that simply just because you cannot fathom or believe in God and what's been presented to you at that point in your life when you die, I don't think it's an automatic you're going to hell for eternity. No, I don't believe that.
yes, but the problem is that there are rules attached to it, right? I mean, because I have sex with my girlfriend, I am also going to go to hell, because according to your God, me engaging in consensual intercourse with someone that I really like, I'm doomed to all eternity, right? Same thing with lying. If I lie once in my life, that also it
Do
dooms
you
me to
guys
hell.
think that I was being hateful towards you at any point during this conversation?
No, I
Hate-
don't
no.
feel that.
Okay.
No.
Because there's people in the comments saying, oh, she's gaslighting you. She was being hateful and now she's trying to be nice. Because I don't think I was being mean.
No,
at
I
any
don't think you're
point.
hateful. No.
Depends on your perception. I mean, earlier, in a certain sense, you were being like, you disagree with us a little. Maybe I would consider disingenuous, but like, I don't consider you like a hateful individual or something.
Okay.
But yeah, like I understand what people mean
Doesn't
when they say that like you came in hostile or something.
I think I came in passionate and I came in feeling on the defense. So it was making me try to push get things out of my mouth. That's what that was.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, do you have
All
any
right.
other?
No, that's it. I'm good.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys, and I hope I didn't make it feel like I was being judgy because that's not my intention.
You're good. You're good. Appreciate you coming up.
All right,
Have a good day.
thank you. Bye.
All right, let's get the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do believe that the Christian God exists. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get the next person up. If you want to support me and Matt, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, y'all.
Yep. Thank
Yo,
you all
what's up?
so
How old
much.
are you?
I'm 43.
For sure. Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, for me, it's been a really long journey. So the first time that so it was like before, like my family didn't really raise me Christian at all. You know what I mean? Like they didn't teach me about God. They taught me like, don't steal, but not really like, because of God. Does that make sense?
Okay. Wait, so you do believe in God? You believe in the Christian God?
Yeah.
Here, I'll ask you this question. How do you justify that?
Oh, I
thing-
was explaining something. Sorry. So
Okay.
what I was saying was that my parents didn't raise me Christian, and they did teach me like not to steal, but they didn't tell me it was because of God. It was just like, I would get in trouble. But when I was about 4, I was really young, and it was before I would have any reason to, but I was playing in my dollhouse and I just asked God, like, why are we here? Like, what is this for? And it didn't take very long before God just showed me. I kind of had something in my mind of like, kind of like how we like to play with animals, but I was thinking about a lizard because I used to like to pick up lizards when I was a kid. But anyway, he just told me, he said, it's because I wanted friends. And so that's where it started for me.
Okay, so how does this tell you that your God exists? You said you were just like looking for friends.
No. I said that I asked God why he created us. And he said that he wanted
How do you know that
friends.
was God? Sorry.
Well, I guess a couple reasons is because, now I'm 43 and throughout this whole entire time of my life, that was before I became a Christian, like before I actually believed. And then after, I became Christian, and it was still during that whole time, it's been a consistent, same kind of like voice, if you would call it. It's been the same the whole time, hasn't changed. And I went through a period of time where, I was agnostic, as like maybe when I was 12. And then, when I got older, it wasn't until I was about 24 that I like received the Holy Spirit and actually believed. But, during the whole time, it was consistently the same voice, and my understanding's grown. So, I think that's the reason why I really believe.
Do you remember what my original question was? Like, because I was asking about like the how do you know that it was God's voice?
Because it was
How do you know it's not the devil?
Because it was consistent throughout the whole time, and because
It could be
God-
the devil and be consistent.
Well, I think it's because it was based on love, and so I haven't had any unloving messages.
It was based on love, so you haven't had any unloving. Well, couldn't they just be using that to try to convince you that it's good?
No, because I think that all people, because we're all created both in God's image, by God's image, and God made us, is that we all know, like right from wrong. We know what love is, those kinds of things. So I think that's inherent on all people, especially in this generation, because if you look at in Acts, whenever Peter,
Can the devil do good?
no, I don't. Well, he could. No, I take that
could?
back. I take that back.
So he
Yes.
could do loving things in order to
No,
get
he
you to
could-
think that they're loving.
No, he could make a choice to repent from what all he's done and then do good, but he's right now he doesn't have the Holy Spirit.
Okay, so you again, you're saying that he could do that, but again, you're saying that he can't do good right now. Then
No, because he doesn't have the Holy Spirit and he chooses not to do good. He doesn't want to.
so where in the Bible does it indicate that Satan can only do bad?
Well, he's the I feel a little. Well, here's. Okay, so I guess I want to clarify what you're saying. So you're saying that you think it's possible that he would do a good deed in order to convince you that he was like on your side, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like masquerading as an angel of light in order to get you to follow them.
Actually, I have experience with something similar to that, where I've known somebody and they have done things that they do the deeds for the wrong reason. You know what I mean? Like they do them to maybe to get something out of it. Like, but that's not really a good deed if you look at the whole heart of it.
What was my original question?
You were asking me if Satan could do something good, like in order to trick us. That's how I felt like you were asking. Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, can he do something good in order to trick you or deceive you into thinking that they're?
That's what I was saying. He
and
can.
you're saying he can't do that, or he
No,
can't.
no, I'm describing exactly what I'm saying, that he could do that, but it wouldn't actually be a good deed because the underneath the
Yeah, you
heart of
might
it.
consider it not good. I agree with you. You might consider it not good. But the point is that perceptually to you, when you are on the receiving end as a human, you think it's good. You think it's loving.
I think that we've been given, and when I say we, I'm a little bit different in that I believe that on that day of Pentecost in Acts, that Joel was fulfilled, the prophecy of Joel, and that's when God pours out his spirit upon all flesh. So that means that I believe that all people who walk the earth at this time, they all have God's spirit and know right from wrong.
I'm going to relate
Can you
back.
decipher-
Yeah, I'm gonna
decipher
relate back.
the response?
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
no, here, let's go back. So here, do you believe, I'm going to give you a concrete example to what Parker is talking about, okay? Do you believe what happened to Job was ultimately good?
Well, what happened to Job being ultimately good, I was really hurt by this kind of like what happened with with Job, because I don't quite understand how his second wife could actually replace his first wife. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So yeah. So
You're
I
making
was,
my argument for me, but okay. I mean,
yeah, no. So
but-
I in my heart, I have a question about how did that really work out? How does that?
But okay, yes, but let's not get into those details. What I'm simply asking is that what happened to Job, right? The progression of events that led to the outcome, was that ultimately good?
No, and that's what I'm saying is that in my heart, I have.
So you're saying
questions.
it's not good. So you're saying
I'm
it's
not.
good.
I'm not saying either one, because to me, I don't. I view things about God.
Seth, thank you for the $4.20.
I view things about God in a very fluid way. So whereas you might talk to other believers and they'll say, they'll say once saved, always saved, right? That's one argument. And then on the other argument is, the other hand of that is they'll say, you can't sin and still be saved. And you know what I'm talking about? There's the two arguments. But for me, the way I view it is that it's kind of like having your left hand and your right hand and learning how to walk on the balance beam of life. And you're just learning that you can, it's like you're learning that God doesn't want you to do things against him. And at the same time, he loves you permanently. You know, those are both true. So I don't fight with the standard kind of ways. I'm fluid in my thoughts. So
Okay, well, hold on. So one, Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it very much. But what Parker was asking you, right? Parker, can you restate? I think what Parker is asking you is that can Satan, right, do good? Is that what you're asking, Parker? Because I've gotten lost in the argument here.
And that's what I was saying is that what my answer to that is that he could pretend, but the underlying heart of it would still be wicked.
Bad.
Wicked.
Okay, so, but that's the problem. That's why I asked you about Job, right? Who is it that is doing the acts to Job? Satan, right? Or, you know, in the Christian understanding, it's Satan.
You know,
but
like as far as the book of Job is concerned, I have a little bit of questions because there weren't a lot of there weren't a lot of details about like how those things took place or how they happened. You know, I know that it was God saying, "This is a true servant of mine," and I know that happened. But you know, as far as all the intricate details about that, I don't truly know. So it'd be difficult for me to speak on that completely. And I do have questions about, like, you know, like I told you. So go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, what I'm trying to, I'm gonna just wrap this up. What I'm trying to say is that God, right? God told Satan to do this to Job, right? God uses Satan as the intermediary. So God, who's good, uses Satan. Satan, you know, is then doing something good to Job because the outcome is good.
No, I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying because.
So you're saying that the outcome of Job wasn't good. The fact that he saw God, you know, that God is God in all ways, and
no, that's why I was explaining that my view of God is very fluid. I don't have these, like, I view it like we're walking on a balance beam straight to life, and that goes along with a Bible verse that, you know, the gate is narrow. You know, we're walking on a balance beam to Jesus is, you know, walking us through it. But I believe that that the understanding of what happened is not like in my walk right now, it hasn't come to full fruit. Like, I don't know exactly how that all worked or what.
We're at an impasse here because I honestly don't know what you're saying. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Either I'm dumb or I'm just not following. I don't know what you're saying. Like, I don't know how it relates to anything that I or Parker say. I mean, you're talking about balance beams and stuff. I don't understand.
Yeah, what I'm describing is a true walk with God is a lot like walking on a balance beam, and on your right hand you have the fact that you shouldn't do wrong, and on the left hand you have the fact that God always loves you. And those are both true. And you walk on that balance beam to get through that narrow gate. And that's Jesus walking you to that. And that's what I believe.
Yeah, that doesn't respond to anything he said, though. That's just like a claim that you believe you're following Jesus and you believe that these two things can be true simultaneously.
Well, what I'm saying is that my thoughts about how God thinks are very fluid. I'm not contained by these rigorous ideas about what's happening with God. I'm not contained like that.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Okay, so okay, so your idea that I couldn't really say. I mean, what other proof do you want other than like people giving you their testimony and telling you
like an argument?
Argument. And by the way, Hadley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And just by the way, I was kind of in and out when you were talking about your experience. I mean, were you telling it, or were you saying to people that you were hearing voices from like a lizard or something?
No. Mm-mm. No.
Okay, but did you hear voices?
No, they're not audible. It's not an audible voice. It's like speaking in your heart.
So it wasn't like a voice in your head telling you to do stuff.
No, it's like something in your heart that
So
compels
it's like a
you.
metaphysical, or it's like a metaphorical voice, something like a feeling.
It's a feeling that you understand what is being said.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
How do you justify things like being illegal? Like, why should it be illegal to murder someone?
Well, I don't remember quite where it is in the Old Testament, but before there were ever kings and laws, God was the supposed to be the king at who you answered to, and in that point, he gave he would like if you were here now, he would give laws in your heart, and you would understand right from wrong and what to do and what not to do. But the way that things are now is we have a government that tells us, what the
Emily, I
laws
appreciate
are.
the subscription. Hadley, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Hadley. Okay, so we have a government. I'm asking you what you think the law should be, not what the government currently dictates it to be.
Wait, would you repeat that? I'm sorry, someone was talking in the comments. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking what you think the law should be, not what the government currently dictates as the law.
Well, I think that the laws should be, my whole hashtag on all my videos is God's love is the law.
Okay, so you're just saying what the commandments are? Should the commandments be illegal?
No, it's God's love is the law, so that should always be the law. That's what you
So
answer to.
should marital rape be illegal?
I don't know what that is.
Someone raping someone who they're married to, should that be illegal?
I don't even know what that is.
Take the G out
Take
of
the
it.
G away.
Oh, well, that would go against God's law of love. That's not loving.
Okay, so what do you consider loving?
Well, let's see. Something. Well, love is really hard to describe. I don't quite know how to describe love other than that. It is love. I mean, I don't know how to describe love. I'm sorry. That's a hard question. I'm sorry.
Let's say someone lovingly lies to one of their friends.
Well, how would
Says,
you
look good. You look good right now when they don't look good.
Well,
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I think that what you would say about that is that you would say that it would be better for them to withhold their tongue. Withhold saying anything. If they're in a situation.
I'm asking if it would be bad if they did this.
And I'm answering, and what I'm saying is that it would be better for them to withhold their tongue. So it's the right thing to do under those circumstances is to withhold your tongue, or you hopefully have a loving enough relationship with this person that you can tell them, hey, you should change,
So
or
it is
something.
wrong?
But to be dishonest?
To lie, right? And tell
Yes,
someone
it's-
that they look better. They ask you what your opinion is. Do I look good right now? And it's a yes or no question. And you say yes. And you lied, right?
Well-
Because you did so in a loving manner. You didn't want them to feel bad about themselves.
Well,
Right? Is
I
that a
think
bad thing?
I think that you should, under those circumstances, you should tell them the truth in love. That you should try to.
So say no.
Well, I mean, not that way. Hopefully you're close enough to them.
No,
like-
you don't look good. You look terrible right now.
Well, it's more like, I mean, you could say that to a close friend, right? Like if they have something in their teeth and you're like, you need to get that out of your teeth.
No, if in general, if they're just talking about their characteristics or something.
Their overall
Right. So again,
characteristics.
you do consider it to be wrong,
Well,
right?
here's what I believe, and I truly believe this. I believe that all people have wonderful blessing and characteristics that make them beautiful. So I try to see the beauty in all people.
I understand you're saying that, but I feel like you're not answering my question.
I'm sorry. What is that? What I feel like you're trying to pigeonhole me into saying that someone should
And I
lie
think
to
I'm just
someone.
trying to get you to answer my question.
and I'm not trying to offend you by saying pigeonhole, but what I mean is that I feel like there's a better way to handle the situation than to be dishonest.
Again, it's either a yes or no. So you think that it would be wrong for them to say, like,
I
to
think
to
yes,
lie in
I
this
think
scenario
I,
to
I do think
preserve
I think lying is wrong. Yes, I do. I think
in
lying
all
is wrong.
scenarios?
Well, there's a couple of scenarios that concern me where I would probably try to have wisdom in this situation. For example, okay, mustache man, that situation. If you have people that you're hiding, and someone comes and asks you where they are, then I think that
That's exactly
you're
what I was going to ask you.
okay. Yeah, I think that you're faced with a situation where you would have to choose to
Lie.
no, actually, you're not going to like what I have to say.
You're gonna say
No,
like try to lead them to do something else that's not lying
No,
or something like that.
no, it's worse. It's much worse. You're gonna be. I don't know what you're gonna do, but here's what I believe. I believe that you should either be silent or fight them. I think you should fight them for the innocent life that they're trying to take.
Fight them. Where in the scripture would that be able to be justified?
Well, I mean, there's been certain situations where,
Didn't Jesus say not to fight? Square up.
well, I've had some situations recently
Is
in
that
my
loving?
life to save someone else's life. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I believe it to be loving, but like, does Jesus?
I do too.
Does Jesus believe that to be loving?
I think that you could probably try to like. I think that you'll probably end up getting hurt or something, but I think that you should fight for people's innocent people. I just think you should. And so I think that God, I mean, okay, so there are times, where does it say?
So should God, right? Like, for
Well,
example,
there's-
there are innocent people dying right now. 3.6 million children starved to death last year.
Oh, yeah.
God should fight for them.
Well, here's what I believe about what's going on with that right now, and you're probably not going to like this either. But here's what I believe. I believe that we're getting really close to a time when God is going to.
Come back.
Well, actually, I believe it a little differently than what you'll hear other people say. Right. So, I believe that he's going to do away with sin. So he's going to do away with sin, and he's going to call everybody up. So I believe that all human souls are going to be saved, but they're going to be tested as by fire, just like the Bible verses say. So they're good.
So I get saved?
I think so.
Oh, so there's no reason for me to accept.
Well, I think that I've prayed for all of humanity, and I believe that
So Hitler gets saved?
well, this is a touchy subject because I've thought about this before.
Yeah, Matt doesn't
But-
like me critiquing this because he actually likes universal salvation.
Well,
Yeah, that's the one part of like a Christian doctrine that I like. Like, I like the idea of universal salvation, but yeah.
well, here's the thing is that I looked up what universalists are, and there are things that I disagree with because here's how I came to this understanding, right? Remember how I was saying that when I was 4, I started talking to God, and then it's been like a long road ever since kind of thing, until now. Well, it's been like a development into me understanding God. And someone told me once, and I was really not in the place to hear it, but they said that God's relationship with man like changes and grows over time. So like he started one way with man, but the end result is another way. It's a growth thing. So where we are now with what God wants to do. Hang on, I'm in San Diego in a hotel room. I got to turn on the AC. It's really hot. Hold on. Hang on one second. I just can't handle it. I've been on hold with you guys for a long time. Hold on. Okay. So anyway, I believe that it's changed over time. And as far as your controversial question about Mustache Man, I think that what's going to happen to him is that there's a Bible verse that talks about how your works will be tested by fire. And I believe that he's going to actually have to go through that fire. And whatever is left of his soul will be left of it. And that could be hardly anything,
Okay, so I might not exist. So what happens?
Why
Do I
would
go
you
through
not-
pain? Do I go through pain in the fire?
Um, I don't really know how exactly but it says, hold on, let's see.
Appreciate the
Let me
subscription. Thank you so much.
let me read
She
the
sounds
Bible
kind of
verse.
like an annihilationist almost. Like those who deserve it, like will be annihilated. Like the souls will be burned up, and there'll be nothing left.
No, I'm not really meaning it like that. I just mean that all that will be left of him is the soul that God created. You know, like he doesn't have much left, and I don't know what he was like as a child before he.
Oh, so you mean the bad stuff is like burned away?
Yes, but also
That is
there-
universal salvation. That's like, wait, hold on. That is universal salvation. You're saying that they're put through a trial of fire where essentially the sin is burned away, and all that's left is the good. And if all that's left is the good, then they're saved.
Here's my question: why couldn't this have happened prior to Earth?
Oh, because you're trying to. Are you? I just feel like you're leading me into the idea
Just
that
send us
that
directly
we,
to heaven. Save us.
Well,
Save us
no,
right away.
were you leading me into the idea that maybe we like needed Satan to do all this to cause us these things? Is that what you're saying?
That's what
or-
your God is at arguing.
Well, no, I'm not.
That's what
I
it
don't
seems.
think.
Otherwise,
No.
you would have gone
No,
directly
see,
to heaven, right?
No, he had a purpose for humanity. He wanted to create friends for himself.
Okay, why? Why does he want to do that? Because didn't he already have perfection?
What?
It seems like it's
Yeah, so
incoherent.
why would a
to say
perfect
that-
God need friends?
Yeah, it seems like
Well-
the notion that a perfect God would want something would imply that they're not perfect.
I see. I had a hard time following you following with you when you were talking to the last girl about this. So I think that there's nothing that says that God can't desire more.
Well, listen this way, right? If something is maximally great, if something is perfect, what could be desired more than it?
Well, okay, let's say so you have a family and you desire to okay, you're just walking around. Let's say you're a happy person. You're totally happy on your own, and you desire to get married or have someone in your life that you can talk to, that you can be friends with, that you can relate to. I feel that he wants somebody who can talk
Yeah, because
to.
it could be more
I'm not
desirable for
perfect.
us. But
Yeah,
what we're
yeah,
saying is
because I'm
that
not
God is perfect. It's already maximally great. There's nothing better than this. Okay, so why would God
I don't
want
really-
something? Because that would be indicating that there's something more preferable than Him,
I
which
don't really
doesn't make any
understand.
sense.
I don't really understand what you mean by that. I'm explaining
Perfection
it.
is the most preferable.
Well, okay, I'm just wondering, like, perfection is the most preferable, but okay, like, do you think that someone can be perfect on their own?
That's what your claim is, not mine.
Like, do you, so you're saying that someone is imperfect, someone's imperfect if they feel a need to, if they feel like, for me, when I was a kid, I used to, like, were you ever bullied?
Mm-hmm.
You were? Yeah. And the bullying hurts because you have a desire to love people and to be loved, and it hurts when you're not. And so God's love for me is so great that he wants to love me, and it's painful not to. It's painful not to have someone to pour out your love into.
So again, there's a more preferable state than perfection, which is incoherent.
I think I'm explaining it the best I can because
Is there ever something that could be more preferable than perfection?
Well, okay, what about this? This is what I believe. I believe, and this is just to kind of go along with what you're saying, so try to follow me, okay? So I believe that when we're in heaven, I think that we're going to be doing even more things to bring about more life. More things are going to be happening in addition to what's already happened. So it's like basically, you know how the universe just keeps expanding upon itself?
Yeah. So
You know how it
just
keeps
like the
growing.
expansion of the universe.
Yeah. Well, that's a couple of things. One is that is in the Bible, and two, that I believe that that's how it is going to be in heaven. So I think that it's just going to keep expanding. We're just going to keep adding more and more life and wonderful things to heaven. So I think it's going to be keeping expanding. I just think it keeps going on.
I don't see how that indicates whether or not there could be something that's more preferable than perfection. Because again,
well-
God's perfect.
Well, because
right?
I'm saying that
Can
we're,
there be something more preferable than
So I'm-
perfection? It's just yes or no question.
well, I thought of an example when you talked about that. What I thought about is like, okay, you remember that? What were you saying about the baseball and the 10 times they hit it, or what was that you were saying? Remember?
Do you know what my question was?
Yeah, I'm answering it, but I'm
Before you move on to another example, I just want to answer.
well, I feel like with that baseball analogy, that if someone found a better way to hit the baseball on the target, then it would be improving upon what was already there. And I feel like that's how it is. God is improving upon what's there, and then He's going to
You
improve even
can't
more.
improve upon perfection.
Well, I'm disagreeing by the fact that I'm showing you that if you find a better way to do something, or you find something even more that you
How is there something better than perfection?
I'm explaining it like you said that they hit 10 out of 10, and I'm saying that what if
Can you hit
figured
11 out of 10?
Can you figure out a better way to hit 10 out of 10?
A better way to hit it? You already are there. You wouldn't need to hit it again.
But let's say that you found out a better way to hit 10 out of 10.
How would it be a better way if something was always 10 out of 10? God was always perfect, right?
So what I'm saying is that he desired friendship, and he's growing, and the universe is going to keep like the heavens are going to keep growing. It's all going to continue growing. And so what I'm saying is that perfection can beget higher perfection. You can just keep getting more and more, and I think that expansion can keep going on forever, infinitely.
You can't get more than... Okay, again, if God is maximally great, you can't get anything more than the maximally great.
What I'm saying is that if you start with maximally, then you can get greater maximally. Then you can get greater maximally.
Maximally great is the maximum level of greatness. You can get
But
greater
you-
than the maximum level of greatness. Do you
Yes,
realize how
because you can-
incoherent that is?
You keep growing. It keeps growing.
You can't grow if you're maximally great.
Okay, so do you have kids?
No, I do not.
Well, when you have kids, you're going to think to yourself, life is so much better now that I have kids.
No, plenty of people don't think that, but I might think that because, again, I desire that. Okay?
He's not a maximally
I'm not
great
a perfect
God.
being. I'm not a maximally great being. Thank you for assuming that I am.
But you can understand, because you're made in God's image, you're made in His nature, so you can understand how something could grow upon itself to be better and better, and that's how it is
Not
with God.
something that's perfect.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that God has this level of let's say this level of like heavenly perfection, but it keeps growing to more and more heavenly perfect. It's going to grow.
You
Just
can grow
expansion.
more than the maximally great.
Yes,
It's
you
literally
can.
the
No,
maximum
you answered your own
possible level.
que-
You cannot
Yeah.
go above the maximum possible level.
Human
You
beings,
can-
theoretically
you
to
can- you can
human
think-
beings could,
you
but
can-
God cannot.
Why are you putting limitations on what God can do?
Because he's maximally great. Maximum. He is... Okay, can God
You're saying
surpass
something
God?
can be better than God.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
the
saying
one
God
that's
surpass
engaging in
himself.
blasphemy.
I'm saying that God is growing why can't God grow himself? I don't understand. Why do
You're
you have a
saying
problem with
there's
that?
something
He's
better than
perfect.
God.
But
so
if he's
you are engaging
why
in
can't
blasphemy.
why can't no, I'm not. Why can't he become more and more perfect? More and more better, more and more.
That's impossible.
What does that even mean?
Perfect
I'm literally
means
telling
there's no other option. Perfect is perfect. Right?
Okay, so I'm saying that you can literally keep expanding on it.
No.
That's like being closed. That's closing your mind.
To say that you're getting more perfect just means you're getting closer to perfection, i.e., you're
But there's-
doing things better,
no,
which
in
you cannot do if you're a maximally great being that's already perfect.
In eternity, it's going to keep growing for eternity.
I can't.
It's
grow
just like
for
the idea
eternity.
of. It's just like the idea
Because then
of
it would indicate
infinite.
that they weren't perfect prior. So God isn't perfect right now because he's going to
So-
be better in the future.
So you're okay. Let's just say an example. You as you are right
Can you
now.
define maximum?
Well, that means that's like a drawing the line of the end of, and I'm not.
No,
I'm saying
just
there's
tell me
no
what
end to
maximum
it.
means. Maximum, what is it?
It means the most, right?
Yeah, can you have something higher than the maximum?
And I'm saying that yes, you can.
You can have something that's more than the most?
Yes.
That is those incoherent shit. No, you can't.
No.
Why not?
No, because it's the most.
But you-
Define
Because
most.
it's the most.
Define
But-
most.
Oh, let's look up most in the dictionary. But
Okay.
I believe that God can be. I believe that He can out maximum
Can,
the
can the
most.
Christian God make atheism true?
You know that He doesn't do things like that.
Yeah, because it's contradictory. He can't. Okay.
Well, I
so
mean,
same
why?
thing
No,
here.
it's like this. Like I've thought about God, right? I've thought about Jesus, and I've thought about like Him sitting in front of the mirror and trying to say, like that's why He says, "I am."
Wait.
He
Do you
cannot-
want to put a bet on this? I bet you $1,000 that you cannot have more than the maximum.
What's the point? I'm telling you that. Okay, so are we?
I'm
gonna, is this-
serious. I'm serious. Are
does
you
this-
willing to
does
put
this-
$1,000 on it?
Okay, how about this? I think that I'm going to see you in heaven, and I think at that time we won't care about whatever not we have money. But I think
Again, do you want to put $1,000?
I think
Do you want
that
to put
in heaven-
$1,000 on this?
I think
Because
that
I
in-
believe you cannot have more than the
I-
maximum, and you believe you can have more than the maximum.
I think- yep,
Would you
I
put
think-
$1,000 on this?
I think that in heaven you're going to say, Cadence, you were right.
Cadence, would you put no?
Yes,
would
you are.
Would you put
You're going
$1,000?
to-
Okay, then I'll give you $1,000 back then. So
But
would
you
you
don't.
put $1,000?
But I won't care about paper in there. I
Sure.
won't
Would
care.
you put $1,000 on this?
I'm telling you that we can make this conversation, and I'm telling you in heaven you're going to say, Cadence, you were right, and I'm going to remember your name.
Are you willing to put $1,000 on this?
I'm willing to tell you that in heaven you're going to tell me that I was right.
So you're not willing to put $1,000 on it?
Well, because there's no way for us. Because the proof
There's
is.
no
gonna
way for us to
happen.
quantify. Are you serious?
The proof is going to happen in heaven. So how else are we supposed to talk about?
How is it
this?
going to happen in heaven? Again, the whole idea is that you cannot have more than the maximum, because the definition of what a maximum is that there's
Okay.
nothing more than it.
I have an example. I have an example for you. Okay, so there's I don't remember where the Bible verses are, but it talks about how God flows, like He overflows, and there's a cup, right? And His cup overflows with love, so it pours and pours and pours and keeps pouring infinitely. So the cup just keeps filling and filling and filling and overflowing, and there's more than enough. There's more than enough. There's more than enough. That's how it is in the kingdom of God.
Okay, so you can't get any more. So there's a limited amount.
No, I'm saying the cup is
You
full, but
can't
it just
go
keeps
more than the
overflowing
limited
and
amount.
overflowing and overflowing.
That would mean you're doing more than the maximum.
That's exactly. It's
That's
infinite.
incoherent gibberish.
It's infinite,
So it spills out.
infinitely.
Where does it spill?
It just keeps on. I don't know what that matters. It's a way of you understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense.
It does
Because
make
then the
sense.
cup isn't the limit. Because there's
exactly,
other things
and
around it.
that's exactly what I'm telling
If
you.
it's
The cup
spilling somewhere else, there's a limit.
the cup's not the limit. The cup's not the limit. That's forever. And I believe that you're going
Okay,
to be
so then
saved.
God's not perfect.
Yes, He is. He just
God's
has
not maximally great.
He has an infinite flow forever and ever and ever.
You literally just said that there's more container. So God's not the greatest.
No, I'm saying that it's infinite. I'm saying that His love is infinite and it keeps
Okay,
overflowing.
is there
and
anything more
overflowing.
than infinite?
And I'm telling you that
Yo,
there is,
Jesus,
yeah,
is there anything more than infinite?
yes, the infinite is on.
Yes?
it's infinity
Yes.
on top of infinity forever.
Infinity top on infinity. Okay, so is there infinities?
Oh wait, I have a question for you. Do you
Infinities of
believe
the
in? Do you believe?
infinities of the
do you-
infinities?
Yes. Do you believe in infinity?
Infinity?
Yeah,
I
do you
believe
believe in
it's
it?
possible, sure.
Okay, well then you believe in God. What I'm calling God.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Because
No?
He's infinite.
Again, just because they have same properties does not mean that they both exist. For example, right? You believe God exists, or I believe Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop, right? So you believe Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop because you believe that someone created the universe. It's Stewie Griffin, I believe, created the universe.
Well, I don't know who Stewie Bliffen is, or I don't know who he is, but all I know is that God is infinite.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So again, you can't have anything more. than something that is the maximum.
I just showed you
point.
how you could.
That's not more than the maximum point, because then that would indicate that they're not at the maximum yet.
It's overflowing and it never ends. It's an infinite.
If it's overflowing and going
So-
somewhere else, then it's not maximum.
So what would it be called? What's it called when you it's infinite multiplication of infinity.
Matt, what's the maximum number? Is there one?
No.
No
It's
maximum
infinite.
number.
I mean, no. Well, I mean, there is a maximum number through which human minds can conceive. It's called like somebody's
Googleplex?
number. I don't know. But hold on, I want to give you the official definition of it because I had to log in through my university to the Oxford English Dictionary because it's behind a paywall for most people. Its definition is literally the highest possible magnitude or quantity of something through which that is a customary or attainable, an upper limit of magnitude or quantity.
That the human mind can understand.
Well, now you added something onto it.
I did, because I'm saying that the human mind can understand. Because literally, I'm explaining something that God is.
But see, but here's the problem though too, right? You're talking about God like pouring His love into a cup, right? What is the thing that is not maximum? The cup. Right? That's the metaphor. It's the cup that's not maximum, not God. God is maximum. He's pouring His love into something that is not maximum. That's why that thing can then overflow.
Well, that's how He does with His love for us.
Yes, but He's pouring it into a vessel, whether that be humans, a cup, whatever, it doesn't matter. He's pouring it into something that is non-maximum. So God Himself is maximum.
What? That was creepy. Okay, so.
It's not the maximum.
Oh my gosh.
I've gotten to the point where I'm whispering.
I'm telling you that I believe that it's literally there. It's going to keep expanding and multiplying infinitely forever and ever, and it's that unexplainable and that
Then it's
wonderful,
not the
and that
maximum.
beautiful.
Then right now it's not the maximum.
No, right now it's not the maximum.
Oh, okay. So again, God is not maximally great.
No, I didn't say that. It's just not the maximum right now.
So God's not maximally great yet.
Well, let's see. Whenever He has all of us in heaven together with Him, He'll be at a new level.
Is
And
He
then
not
after-
maximally great right now?
I didn't say that. Don't try to trick me.
Is
What
He
I'm
maximally
saying,
great? Yes or no?
He's maximally awesome, but He's going to keep on and on and on, making things more and more multiplied into infinity. And His love is that infinite. He just keeps growing and growing. The same way that you grow and learn something, He grows and grows and grows, and His love grows and grows and grows, and He just keeps on.
But see, that's it. But how can God, who knows everything, who is maximally knowledgeable, right? He's omnipotent, He's omnipotent, He is omniscient, right? He is all the omnis, right? How can you grow beyond like an omni?
Okay, so the way that I was telling you that He wants friends, and like, so I'm God's friend, right? So His relationship with me grows, and so hold on, repeat the question. Hold on, I had a brain thought. and I lost
How,
it.
if God is the omni properties, right? He has all three omnis, right?
Oh, okay, I know what I was
he's
going to say.
maximum.
I know
How
what it is.
can-
I know what it was.
okay,
I know what it was.
okay.
Okay. So it's like when you're creating a tapestry, but you're creating a tapestry with friends making it with you. And like, have you ever, like, if you go to like art school or something and all of you are making a mural and one person's adding to the mural and the other person's adding to the mural, it's the same way with God. If you paint part of the mural, then He's going to paint part of the mural, and then you paint part of the mural and He's going to paint, and it just
But
keeps
see,
growing.
but Jesus, I'm gonna call you Jesus. I don't know.
It's Cadence. My name's
okay.
Cadence. And what's your name,
Okay,
Mike?
Cadence.
What's your name?
Matt.
Matt, sorry, okay.
No, it's okay. But see, but the problem is though, is that your God is not growing here, right? It's the humans who are growing.
No,
it's the tapestry that's growing. God Himself is not growing.
I disagree. See, I think that God's love and the way that He is, so He created us in His image, right? And we keep growing. And as we mature, we keep growing and growing. And so, basically, anything that God creates us to do, He also does. Like, for example, He asks us to be good stewards, and so He's a good steward. You know what I mean?
Wait, so God wasn't a good steward before He asked us to be a good steward?
No, I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that.
Well, then He didn't grow then. He just is telling us to do something.
No, I'm saying that His nature, He's made us in His own image. So the way that you grow as a person, like you've grown as a person to, I'm not really sure. I don't know you that
No, no,
well.
yes, you're
but-
right. No, no, you're right. From a child to now, I have grown as a person, but that's because
But
I am
you've-
not
you've-
maximally perfect.
But you've grown more and more like richly, right? Like you're more and more richly like your thoughts are more rich, and you're more like I don't really like the wine analogy, but you get what I'm saying. Like you grow more richly, and God basically, like his relation, him adding us to his life is a way that it's like it's his love growing more and more richly for us, and also for who he is. So he develops too. He doesn't stop. Nobody said that God stops growing, because he doesn't. And so that's why his universe and his creation and his heaven and everything are infinite, and so is he, and so is his love.
But okay, do you believe that God is perfect?
Well, I just answered that. I did just.
So
answer
no.
that.
So no, you
I
don't think
didn't.
God.
No, I didn't. I just answered that. I explained it, that he keeps his richness just keeps getting richer and richer and richer.
So he's
His-
not perfect, because if something was perfect,
no,
then-
because the way that I feel is like it's the same way. Like you're standing at a certain point in life, and later on in life you're standing at another point, and you can just keep growing in richness. And he keeps
God
growing.
is not me though. I am not God,
Why,
right?
what is wrong with? Okay, why does it bother you that God grows?
Because the conception of God to most Christians, and you might be different than most Christians, I guess, is
I
that he
think
is
so.
perfect. In all ways is he perfect. There is nothing more perfect than God, than the God of Jesus, or than Jesus, right? Nothing more perfect. You cannot go above it, you cannot go below it. He is perfect. In his ways, in his mannerisms, in his very nature, he is perfect.
Well, okay, so what I'm agreeing that he's perfect, and I'm also agreeing that he grows. I don't understand. Like, I think that should be. I'm explaining God to you in a very simple way, I think.
Growth means you're adding something to. If you're perfect, you cannot add to something.
Because no, not really. Because like you're kind of like, and I'm not sure how I feel about this yet, because I haven't. Most of the time I pray about like my understandings, but basically like. Like the way that I was explaining that it's like, okay, again, back to the wine thing, like you age wine, and the older the wine is, the more perfected it is. It's kind of like that with God. The more he creates, the more he does, the more wonderful, his wine is, if he were to be a wine, he just keeps on going that way.
Yes, that would only be true if the wine is comparable to God at those same times. But God
wait,
is
stop,
not...
Stop. Hold on. I didn't understand what you meant by that, so you're gonna have to tell me again, or explain it in a different way.
The only way that comparison works is if God's nature, right, his nature is similar to the nature of wine, whatever that means, right? So wine is good, right? Say that I make this batch of wine and it's good, right? But it can get better through aging. God then would similarly have to be good and then get better with aging, with whatever that means, right? With like learning and growing, right? To reach perfection. But the problem is that's not your God. God is described as perfect.
I disagree, because the way that I was explaining God at one point when we've been talking is that God, his relationship with us has grown. It keeps growing over the course of this life, and basically it's going to keep growing infinitely, just like his creations and what things he's creating, what he's doing are going to keep growing infinitely. It's just like he expands the universe infinitely. He's going to expand on the things that he's doing infinitely. And his love is going to grow infinitely, and it overflows infinitely. It's a big thought, but if you think about it, it makes sense.
No, Kate, I don't mean to be rude here, and I don't want to sound rude, right? But your God is not the God of the Bible. I'm sorry, it's not. Like, Parker and I have talked to probably hundreds, if not at this point thousands, of Christians on this, and not one has said to us, God is becoming better by growth and everything to reach perfection. Like,
No,
I don't understand.
I didn't say don't say that. Not to reach perfection. What it is that it never stops. And I'm explaining the God of the Bible that's infinite.
But again, infinity does not apply to perfection. It doesn't apply to perfection. If something is perfect, there is no infinity. right? The universe is not perfect. That's why there can be an actual infinity to it, because it's not perfect. Nothing is perfect in
Well, okay,
nature.
let's look at this. Let's look at this. So and this is just okay. So you're standing outside and you look up at the sky and you see that it just goes on, and this is as a child's viewpoint, as a child's eye. You see that it goes on forever and ever, and that it's so like overwhelming and vast, right? That's how God is, and he just keeps expanding.
But yes, but that relates back to my human mind. The reason why I see it that way is because my human mind sees it that way, not that it is that way.
And that kind of makes my point that the human mind is understanding God in one way, and I'm saying that he's infinitely growing and growing and growing, just like the universe.
Okay, well, okay, I don't know what else to say, really. Parker, I'll let you take over and do what you want to do, because I really don't know what else to say.
You believe in Noah's Ark, right?
I do, and one of the reasons I believe in it is because I personally have found sea fossils in places where there shouldn't be any ocean, and
Do you know
I
how
also
plate tectonics are?
oh, you mean the movements of the Earth into from being one glob into a bunch of them, or whatever? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Don't make fun of me just because I say it that way.
A glob is wild. Come on.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's my loving nature. Okay, so what do you want from me?
Yeah. One glob went into multiple globs, right? That moves around the oceans.
Well, that was I think that was when the Tower of Babel, and there was the separation of the earth at that time.
And
I don't have anything else to say about it. I was just saying what it was.
no, but like, wouldn't that explain why there was like those seashells?
No, because they're in the middle of the earth.
Hold on. Where did you find this fossil at?
Well, there's bunches of them. I found mine in Texas. I was in
Okay, well, that's easy to explain. Texas was once underwater. In fact, the entire continent of the United States, that was now the United States, was once a sea, like a great sea, right? I'm sorry, Case, but like, this is Googleable stuff. You can Google this, and it'll show you the history of the continents and how they shape, and you'll see that about 60 to 70 million years ago, in fact, when the great asteroid that hit, and killed dinosaurs, most of the United States, most of the southern United States was an entire seabed.
Well, the only answer I can really get into is that, and it's kind of cliche, but I've heard it before, is that the Bible isn't a book of creation; it's a book of salvation. So those are biblical truths, and we could spend a lot of time arguing about them because I don't necessarily agree with the scientific facts that you're saying. Like, I don't necessarily agree that there was a big, was it an asteroid, did you say?
You don't accept that an asteroid hit and killed off the
dinosaurs?
The dinosaurs.
No, I don't, but
oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Okay, then Cadence, okay, you know what, let's get into this for a second here. Then tell me why there is a giant crater in the Yucatan Peninsula that matches perfectly geologically and chemically to an asteroid hitting the Earth around 65 million years ago.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well,
way away.
My question is, if dinosaurs were all over the Earth, then an asteroid that would be that dangerous, why wouldn't it just destroy the whole Earth?
Okay, because when the asteroid hit, what did it do? It did not kill everything all at once. In fact, the dinosaurs and the non-avian dinosaurs died off over centuries. It took a long time. Why? Because when it hit, it killed everything in a certain radius, right? But then it caused a blanket of clouds that blotted out the sun, killed plant life for a while. That killed the herbivore dinosaurs, which then killed the carnivoric carnivoric,
Well,
and then
you're-
killed the dinosaurs that had to feed on those animals.
You're basing a lot of that on science, and I based my beliefs on biblical truth. So I can't.
Yes, you're
really-
right. I base my beliefs on evidence and facts, like things that I can see, touch, feel, that I can, data. And you base it on a book written before they knew what DNA was.
I base it on experiential things though. So I actually experience God and I walk with God, and so many people basically they
I experienced Pisus.
I don't know what that is.
You can.
Pisus paved me, right?
he paved
He wants
payment.
to pave everyone.
I don't know what
in
that
the Bible,
is.
in the Bible, it mentions that Pisus wants to pave you, and that Pisus died for your sins.
I think that I know what you're making a reference to. It's kind of grossing me out,
Prepent,
but
prepent, turn to Pisus.
Peeping.
I don't know. I'm not sure what that is, but
Praise Pisus in the chat, everyone. Praise Pisus.
Praise Jesus. But you just said, by the way, Cadence, that the Bible is not a book of creation, but a book of salvation. So
Well,
then
it's-
there's nothing about science then that will contradict what you believe, because you said it's not a book of creation.
But I mean, I was saying that was a cliche idea, but it's true, in a way. I mean, but all.
Oh, you.
I thought I got banned for a second.
Yeah, I
was
did too. I was like, oh crap, what happened? Parker is so trauma in that, and any little thing happens, he freaks.
So basically, I don't like. If you
Hallelujah,
use,
everyone. We didn't get banned.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I don't know what that is. You looked like ET just then. You literally your fingers all long. You're like ET.
Phone home.
Oh my gosh, you kind of do look like Elliot, huh? In a way.
I don't know who Elliot is, but
He's the character in.
Yeah, he's the character.
everyone, hallelujah for the miracle. Hallelujah for the miracle.
Yeah, he's the guy in ET. Did you see ET?
I have, but it's been so long I haven't seen. I don't remember who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of a different age than what you're. I'm at a different age than you are, but yeah.
Spoof, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. So I mean, the point I'm making when I say this is that I can take your belief, add P to it because my name is Parker, right? And it's just as likely to be true as your belief, unless you
I
appeal to
don't
some
know.
standard of evidence.
Whoa, I'm sorry. You're talking too much wise talk. I don't know what you just said. What did you just say?
Spoof, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much.
Unless you appeal to a different standard of evidence, or like a standard where you have the ability to say that this is more likely to be true than the other one, well then my conjecture, my belief, my faith is just going to be as likely to be true as your faith. So my faith in Pisus, again, I literally just took your religion and added a P to it, is just as likely to be true as your belief in Jesus.
I don't.
Praise Pisus.
Sorry, they're making fun of me for saying wise talk, but I meant what's the word? Like you have a very intellectual way of speaking, and I don't necessarily have that. I mean, I just don't. But I just try to speak on everybody's level, I suppose. I can't always. I just don't think.
But let's get back to what Parker was saying about Noah's Ark, right? Do you think, Parker, were you going to relate about God being good and everything, and God?
Yeah, I was gonna ask this, right? Should God have poofed the babies out of existence or drowned them? Like, are you saying it's good for God to drown them when He could have poofed them?
I don't. Okay, you're gonna have to ask in a more direct way. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Noah's flood, there were babies that existed at the time, right?
Well,
God, instead of drowning them, could have just poofed them to heaven.
well, this is a very it's a very different time because that was during the time of the Nephilim. You know the Nephilim, right? I'm sure that everyone's argued that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not really sure. Like, I don't know exactly how that panned out. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, if they were not exactly, I don't even know how they were made. It's hard for me to answer that question. I just can't answer that question. I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how to answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know? You don't know whether or not God should poof them out of existence or just drown them? So God should suffocate and make them suffer rather
Well,
than not make them suffer.
No, you remember that God actually himself repented of that.
Hot dog. Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, hot dog.
I'm sorry. How can a perfect God repent of something? Please.
Well, let me look up that Bible verse, but it says
That doesn't make any sense. How could God repent of something?
well, he had sorrow in his heart, But also those people
That's not
were
repenting.
well, that's saying that you'll never do anything like that again. You're sorry. That is what repenting is.
So if he's so he regretted it. So you're saying he did something wrong?
Okay, so there was two parts to that. He said
He's like, I was just a little bit mad. I just murdered everyone on the planet because I was a little mad. Please don't hurt me.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I mean, he does it twice.
Don't
In
dislike
Genesis
me.
6, and then in Genesis 8, I think. In Genesis 6, he says, I am sorry that I made creation because they turned out evil. And then in Genesis 8, he says, I will never do it again. I'm sorry that I did it for the first time. So he's sorry like almost twice.
I think, I think that it's a conversation that I would have to have with God, but I don't really, I don't know if they were, I think that those beings that were there, I'm pretty sure that they were, Nephilim's like children, and I don't
And
really
that makes it justified for God to make them suffer.
well, I don't like suffering, but I don't really know,
So
I'm not
then
sure.
shouldn't God just poof them rather than drown them? He's literally like suffocating them. He's putting a pillow over their face.
I'm kind of I don't like saying that, but I'm kind of I don't know what parameters God put on what he wants to do, like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what the parameters were as to why he chose a flood. I'm not sure.
But those parameters definitely included suffocating babies.
Well, what
You should have suffocated those babies. Is
but
that
if
what
they-
you're saying?
but we don't even know what those beings were like, so we don't know if they were like exactly like how we would see children. We don't know that.
Actually, we do. God tells us what they're like. In Genesis 6, he says they are like the kings and the warriors of renown, meaning that they're like the great heroes of myth.
I'm
So they're
sorry.
like, I mean, he tells us what they're like.
But didn't they at the same time, like, I don't really know.
No. The problem, Cadence, is this, right? A lot of people think, and I have this opinion too. Genesis 6, 1 through 4. Okay, that's the story of the Nephilim. Them, like interbreeding and everything, right? And then the next previous thing, God tells us why He's going to flood the earth. I think those two stories are actually separate. Okay,
Well,
that the story of the Nephilim is not connected to why the flood happened. It's just there, okay? Because God is just telling us what happened. He just says what happened. But then later on in the story, he says, it's because of the wickedness and the evil of hurt that I'm going to flood the earth. He doesn't actually say, because people are actually interbreeding with angels, this is why I'm going to flood the earth.
Well, that's kind of, I mean, with that in mind, it's kind of difficult to discuss because there's a lot of things that I've come to understandings about that are based on my heart, and the understandings are kind of like, it says that that He'll write His laws on your heart. And so we have understandings about God based on our heart. So in that particular case, because there's not something specific about it, it's something that I would have to pray about and try to come to an understanding about. but I mean, a lot of things I've come to understandings about, but a lot of things, you know, I probably don't fully know yet. But just like it's grown over time. Like I started off only understanding God in part, and now I know Him in much more fullness.
Okay, so again, I don't see actually where we are in this conversation. To be honest with you, I mean, maybe this is the extent of the conversation. Is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
Are you speaking to me or to
Oh
to
yeah,
Matt?
to you. Yeah,
To me?
speaking to you. Yeah.
No, I'm okay. I appreciate you having me on, and I hope that I kind of expanded your mind, just like the universe. Bye
All
bye.
right, have a great day.
You too. Bye.
All right, let's go to
And
the
also, I just
universe.
wanna
Y'all.
say-
Next person.
Oh,
What,
it's the next
universe? What did I say? Universe. If you want to support us, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone, especially Matt, everyone.
And yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you, Hot Dog, for $5. And you all the best, man. I love you greatly.
All right, well, we're going to get on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do believe that the Christian God exists. We are banned on the main account for misinformation until the 18th at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hate TikTok for that. Fuck TikTok in the chat, everyone. Fuck TikTok in the chat. Let's go on to the next person.
And by the way, everybody, tomorrow I think is the TikTok bill that's going to be voted on in the House. So if you watch that, and then it goes to the Senate, and then we'll see what happens. So keep, stay up to date.
All right, it's not accepting that person. Let me try the next, everyone. Oh. Let's try this person. F TikTok in the chat, everyone. F TikTok. Honestly, TikTok is literally banning us all the time, so it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Y'all, I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it just does not go through. We probably got another hour or so left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
For sure. Do you think the Christian God exists?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Of course.
Sal, thank you for the $6.16. I appreciate it very much.
Well, wait, hold on. I know you liked, to ask the questions, but can I ask you one question, bro?
Can you just answer my first question, dude?
No, chill. Just answer my question, then I'll answer your questions, okay? Just one question, real quick. In what do you believe in?
Yeah, so if you don't answer my question, I'm just going to go on to the next person.
Bro, like, why are you avoiding me, bro? Are you scared? One simple question, bro.
Do you believe the Christian God exists?
Yes, bro.
Okay, go ahead. Was that difficult?
Bro, what do you mean? I already told you. I believe in God.
Okay, now go for it.
Okay, so my question is, so you believe in the Big Bang Theory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe that life comes from life and not from non-life, right?
Oh, abiogenesis is separated from that. You believe God is biologically alive?
No.
Okay,
That's not what I'm...
so you think non-life produces life?
No, of course not, bro. I'm just asking.
But God
you.
isn't living.
Yes, he is, bro.
So
What
God
do you
is
mean?
biologically alive.
Bro, no, I asked you if you believe that life comes from life and not from non-life.
Do you think that God is biologically alive?
Bro, that's not what I'm asking you, bro. Just say yes or no. Do you believe life comes from life and not from non-life? Yes or no?
It seems like life has been produced from things that we would not consider living.
Bro, so you're telling me 800 million years ago or something like that, two rocks
800 million
hit
years
each
ago,
other,
two rocks
and then-
turned into
bro,
life. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, bro.
No,
Now,
dude.
that's what every atheist person believes in.
No, you haven't talked to a single atheist if you think, one, it's 800 million years ago. Two, if you
Bro,
think that it's
because I
from
don't believe in
rocks.
that stuff, bro. Of course, I'm not gonna, research that and see like how many fucking, years atheists believe the world is, how old it is.
That's fine. That's fine. Right, that's okay. I'm not saying you have to know that. I'm just saying that, like you said, every atheist said that, but I'm like, I wonder what atheist said that.
Nah, I swear, bro. You're just dodging my question, bro. Like,
Thank you, Jada, for the $2. Thank you so much.
What question am I dodging?
bro, my first question, that life comes from life and not from non-life. And you didn't answer that.
I thought I did answer that. I said that I think it can come from conditions in which we would not consider living.
Could you give me an example, maybe?
Abiogenesis.
What?
The Miller-Urey experiment produced the conditions for life.
Yeah. Abiogenesis.
Mm-hmm. So that explains what exactly?
You asked him if he thought life could come from non-life. He said, under certain conditions, yes. And he gave you the conditions, abiogenesis, and then he gave you an experiment that showed that abiogenesis is possible.
It shows that it's possible.
Yes, the Miller-Urey experiment showed that given the right conditions, non-living conditions, that is, the right chemicals, the right environment, we can get organic compounds that will show up through those conditions. And the organic compounds then, through the process of chemistry and evolution, lead to life.
Sakura, I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So what you're basically saying is that you guys believe we came from monkeys? Like, evolution?
Where the hell did you get that? No, we don't.
These are cousins, right? We both are from a similar hominin.
I never heard of that. I literally.
Well, then you haven't read anything on evolution then.
Did you take like 6th grade biology?
Bro, of course I did. What do you mean?
You did? Did you?
Well, they cover it.
Did you fall asleep?
And we learned. You know what we learned at school?
It sounds like you
we
fell
came
asleep.
from monkeys. Yeah, bro.
Nope,
That's
you
what we
didn't.
learned,
I
yeah.
promise you didn't.
I swear.
You misunderstood.
What do you mean, bro?
There's no way you were taught that we came from monkeys, bro.
But we didn't, bro. We didn't come from monkeys.
Yeah, because they're our cousins.
We did not come from monkeys. You're right.
Did you come from your
'cause they're our
cousins?
cousins.
I mean, no.
Okay, so that's the same thing. You're like, why do my cousins still exist? Hey, if I came from my grandpa, why do my cousins still exist? It's making no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Evolution debunked. Nothing?
Okay, bro. Getting back to your question on why I believe in God. Did you know they actually found the place where Jesus was crucified and they tested his blood? Yeah, I swear they tested his blood, and guess what? They came back with
the long
24
sigh.
chromosomes, 23 from the mother Mary.
All praise Ron
and
Wyatt.
one
Thank you, Ron Wyatt.
Y chromosome from
Thank
God,
you
bro.
so much. He's the greatest. Ron Wyatt. I've never
But
seen
you
a
know what?
greater.
But
Never
guys,
seen a
but
greater
guys.
time ever proved.
No.
Jesus.
No, but guys, you know why you don't know about this and you never heard about this stuff?
Oh, I heard about this. Believe me, I've heard about it. In fact, I can refute it easily. That's why I'm smiling, because I've heard about it so much.
You heard
It
about
won't
it.
go away. Yes.
That someone passed
put
Jesus'
forward.
blood, really?
Yes, a guy named Ron Wyatt. That was his name. And in fact, he didn't test it, by the way. You got it wrong. He didn't test it where Jesus was crucified because Jesus was typically, traditionally thought to be crucified in a place called Golgotha. And Ron Wyatt didn't have permission to go to Golgotha because that's where the Church of the Holy Sepulchre is, and he couldn't dig there. So instead, he dug at a different tomb called the Garden Tomb, and he claimed that he found both the Ark of the Covenant and blood on the Ark, and he claimed that he tested the blood, and it came back with 24 chromosomes, and yet somehow, miraculously, all the data burned up in a fire. That's his claim, and then eventually, like 2 or 3 years later, he died. And then we have no evidence for. In fact, the Garden Tomb himself, or the Garden Tomb where he dug, said he was lying. They said we supervised the entire thing and that he made it all up. It was a big fabrication. Which is why, by the way, no serious Christian believes Ron Wyatt. The man was insane. He was insane. And he claimed he found Noah's Ark, the Ark of the Covenant, the blood of God. I mean, the man just thought that he was out here just finding things left and right.
Great guy. Great guy. Ron Wyatt. Great guy.
Totally great.
Yeah, and who disproved it? And who disproved this? Also,
he himself just proved it because he didn't show anything. He claimed to have all this evidence, and yet he never ever wanted to show it. And then eventually he died, like in the year 1999 or something. And the very people who funded his dig, the people that gave him permission to dig, said he was lying. Why? Because he got permission to go to the Garden Tomb in Jerusalem. He dug, claimed he found all this amazing stuff. The Garden Tomb, which, by the way, who supervised his dig, said he made it all up.
Okay. Now let's say this is true. Okay, it's false. He was crazy. He made all this stuff up. But I just want to ask you guys one.
Shelly, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so very much.
Like the big rappers, right? In the rap industry, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
And Shannon, thank you for the $1.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Lil Baby, Lil Uzi. You ever heard of those guys?
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah. Just explain to me why on almost every concert, bro, from them, bro, they always have inverted crosses. And they're always
because they can prey on dumbass.
It's called marketing.
And they can prey on dummies.
It's called free marketing. You're actually
free marketing.
You're the proof right now.
That's what everyone
that it's effective
is saying,
marketing.
Yeah,
you are living proof that it's effective marketing. You're now marketing it to 2,000 people on a TikTok live.
Yeah,
Good
but
job.
that's what everybody thinks, bro.
Great marketing.
It's
Good
for
job.
their own gain. They're doing this for
Good
their
marketing.
own gain. To get good marketing. Bro, that's all they think.
Incredible marketing.
But explain this to me. Why are they always mocking Jesus but never mocking, Allah, Muhammad,
because
Buddha,
more people
because they live in a Christian culture.
Jesus. Yeah, they live in a Christian culture. Like what?
Really?
Yes.
Really? You really
Yes.
believe that?
Yes.
And because thankfully we live in a culture through secularization, we won't unalive these people. If they were to make fun of Muhammad or Allah, and they were in that area, they would be systematically try to be killed. There'll be a fatwa on them. Do you remember what happened to the Danish cartoonist that dared to make
is the most superior life form to ever come into existence. A true Darwinian and phenomenon.
W hot dog.
Great
hot
guy.
dog.
Great guy.
Love hot dog. I mean, look, dude. Danish cartoonist drew a cartoon of Muhammad. And within I think it was a week out, Charlie Hebdo was their name. They were systematically unalived. It was a terrorist attack on them. Why do you think they're scared to do it? Same thing, but luckily we live in a society where where we have freedom of speech, freedom to say what we want, and we can make fun of people. That's why they do it. And then instead of you guys trying to unalive them, you just complain that they're making fun of Jesus.
So you're basically saying they're not, making fun of, Muslims and stuff like that because they will be
certain tenets of Islam, unfortunately, are violent, and that leads to people getting hurt. Most Muslims are not like that. and many Muslims in the United States are not like that. But that is a factor that they had to give. Most Christians, they don't, because most Christians are in the West, are not, that's not a part of their tendency. So yes, that's a problem with Islam, is that it has a violent streak to it. Christianity used to have a violent streak about 500 years ago. You know, it used to torture people and unalive people and, you know, kill anybody who made fun of anything. I mean, they had blasphemy laws, you know, I mean, so it's just that we have gotten rid of those because we have learned better and we have secularized enough that we push religion back to its corner, which is just in the household and away from government and away from larger society.
Okay, bro. Have you guys heard about... have you guys heard about Kanye West? You know who he is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't live under a rock.
I don't know exactly when he said this. It was like late 2023. I'm not sure, something like that. He disappeared, right, for a month for exposing the industry and the satanic.
for being manic.
No.
Yeah,
for being a lunatic.
He's literally
he's bipolar.
Yeah,
he's bipolar.
That's what the government, bro, tries you to believe.
He himself says it. No, hold on. He himself says it. He has publicly for decades talked about how he has bipolar disorder. And his behavior shows it, by the way.
Bipolar disorder, okay. Okay, so you guys think he was crazy. Okay, so he disappeared for about a month.
No. Bipolar. Wait. No. Hold on. Pause. Bipolar individuals are not crazy. I never said those words. He is bipolar. He has a mental disorder, and I hope he gets help for it. He's not crazy.
But let me talk. So he disappeared after 1 month. He came back after that 1 month. He was like, what, 5'5". He came back 6 foot, no arm tattoos. So some of his tattoos were missing. And after he disappeared, guess what he said? If I ever disappear and come back, it's not me. And you cannot tell me it's the same person. You cannot.
So you're saying that somebody replaced Kanye West?
Yes, bro. They cloned him.
And what?
If you don't believe in cloning,
Shelly, I appreciate the $5 on Venmo.
Look up Clonade in Canada. They have been
Kanye West is a
cloning
clone. He's not a
animals
real...
since the 19.
Dude, this is the
1900s.
QAnon I'm talking about, bro. Like, this is exactly what I mean, bro. You actually believe Kanye West is cloned.
Bro, what makes you believe? Bro, what makes you think if they can clone animals? What makes you believe that they cannot?
You do understand
clone
that they can't clone animals, right? That the animal shortly dies afterwards. Like, you do understand that, right? Like, when we clone an animal, the animal doesn't survive.
It doesn't.
No. Hello, have you look? You think we're just out here cloning animals randomly? No. In fact, cloning technology is still a long way away. We try to clone them, but we fail. In fact, the first cloned animal I think was a sheep. It was I don't remember. I think it was Lucy or something. It was sheep, and it died shortly afterwards.
Okay.
So you can't clone.
And maybe it's not the same cloning facility.
Dolly the sheep. Dolly. Thank you, Dolly the sheep.
Okay, I actually do see that 19 have
been cloned,
survived to adulthood.
Survived to adulthood. Oh, okay. Well, I'm wrong then. Okay, I put.
So you're providing false information to me.
No, I was wrong, and I said I'm sorry.
So,
and
like, could you just give me
and the viewers.
Could you just give me any circumstance where it could happen in humans?
What do you mean?
And what are you saying that he's giving false information? I literally provided it to you right now. Stop.
And
whining.
by the way, I said I was sorry, and that I apologize for.
Stop whining.
I didn't say okay. I said that, but like I didn't mean it in a harmful way, like a hatred.
Actually, it kind of did because you say, well, he's providing for, and that's while I was actually apologizing for giving the information, but it doesn't matter. But yes, but how do you then go on from our ability to clone an animal to our ability to then clone a full adult human?
Yeah, it could be possible.
But you do understand that when we clone an animal, it's from a baby, right? Like it's a fetus and it grows and blah blah blah. Like so, they couldn't clone a full adult Kanye.
I mean,
And Parker,
they
by the way,
didn't
I don't know if
clone-
you want to continue this because this is like what we're discussing here is actually like false information. So,
bro,
you know what I mean?
I don't even know.
So-
I don't
wait,
know
wait,
if
wait.
TikTok is gonna even take it down. We're literally on my second account
Okay.
or fifth.
wait, bro. Wait. But explain that to me though. So he disappeared for 1 month, and then he came back like 6 feet tall, even though he's 5'5". Explain.
I
that
don't
to
know.
me.
I know. I reject it. I don't know if that to be true, though.
Bro,
I
he
mean,
doesn't
if
even
he
have
did
the
disappear,
fuck-
I don't
he
follow
doesn't
Kanye
even-
West, so if he disappeared for a
Why
month,
would
it was
they clone
likely
him the wrong
because he went
height?
to rehab.
No.
Why would they clone him the wrong height?
Unalived him and replaced him.
Why would they
I'm not
clone him
exactly
the wrong
sure if they
height?
cloned him. Okay, maybe they replaced him with an lookalike. Like
Why
a
don't
double.
they clone him with the wrong? Why don't they just make someone the right height then? When what? Yeah, like what?
Bro, maybe they chose this new Kanye West because he looked most like Kanye West. You know what I mean?
He looks most like Kanye West.
Yeah, but he
So now it's not a
doesn't.
clone.
Wait, the
How
original.
Wait,
Kanye
how
West
tall
had
is
big
Kanye?
ears.
He's about 5'8". Since when has he not been 5'8"?
5'8". Kanye West, who was, bro. If you look at pictures with him and Kay,
Can you
or his
measure height
Kim,
from just pictures?
Bro, he's much shorter than Kim Kardashian. Trust me. I saw the pictures, bro. And then he came back 6 feet tall. Like, are you kidding me, bro? And you guys think it's the same person?
Heels?
He's missing some arm tattoos, bro.
Heels?
Heels. You really think he wears heels?
I mean, couldn't it be that, or like
Or you mean Kim?
if someone's sick, if
Yes, well.
someone's way taller than they were, that would be for a minute. Platforms? Like, have you ever worn platforms?
No. Don't think so.
Okay. Well, again, like I don't see any evidence to indicate what you're saying is true. I think this is just like
this is just a
an
big
assumption.
conspiracy. But like, what's that have to do with God and all this? I mean, why? What does Kanye have to do with any of that?
Because he was exposing the satanic industry, like the music industry, that it is, not it was,
They're
it
just
is run by
marketing.
Jews.
Oh, there he goes with the anti-Semitic propaganda. That's crazy.
What did you just
Bro,
say?
that's what
He said they were
though.
run by Jewish
That's not what I'm saying, though. That's
what you just
what
said.
he said, bro.
You
He said
you were saying
yeah,
you agree with
Kanye
that.
had yes, Kanye.
He
is
was
known
literally
to be
manic.
Yes, and he was saying that
anti-Semitic.
he's bro.
He was
He was
literally-
saying that
he was literally
Jesus
manic.
is Lord, and that he's the real God.
He said he can't be anti-Semitic
then-
because he's
hey,
the
hey,
real
guess what?
quote unquote
Guess
Jew.
what?
That's literally
Hey,
what
guess what?
Kanye said. Don't even
No, no.
don't
Yeah.
like look up to Kanye
No,
when
but,
he's mad.
guys, listen to me. Before he went disappearing, right? When he started exposing the industry, Yeezus dropped his deal, Adidas dropped his deal, and other brands he was working with,
Because he was manic. He was acting
Yeah,
erratically,
because
and
the
brands don't want
government
to
told
lose
you-
market share and lose customers because one of their chief spokespeople is out there saying very anti-Semitic things.
So, and the government told them, also the people, us, that he is not on his pills, stuff like that. And after 1 month,
Government did that. In
exactly
fact, his
when
own
he came
family
back,
did that.
bro.
Kim mentioned it, I think. Kim, I think, mentioned it, that like he's been off his medication for a little while.
Oh, and you think Kim is not controlled by the government or something? So
Kim is his wife, I think, right? Isn't Kim his wife?
Was.
Well, hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. No, what's Occam's razor here? That the man is entirely sane and that he's being exposed by a satanic cabal found in Hollywood, or that he's simply has a bipolar disorder. He was manic and that spilled over into very vile
and then he was
anti-Semitic
manic, he
sayings.
was crazy, okay? And then 1 month later, exactly when he came back from disappearing, guess what? His deal with Easy was back, with Adidas.
He gets
it
back.
was
He gets
all
back on treatment. He got help. He literally
because
went
he
to
got
rehab.
better, and maybe, actually, in fact,
I don't know, maybe that.
was a factor. Yeah, maybe in fact that was a deal done by his brand deal, saying you have to get treatment, and we'll then sign you back. Maybe that happened.
So that's what do you think happened?
No, I'm saying that's a possibility, right? It's a possibility. It's definitely a more
it is.
plausible possibility than yours. That like he was cloned. No, he was bipolar, and then the people that were sponsoring him, cared about him, and everything, sent him to treatment. He comes back, and he's back on his medication.
Okay,
and now
okay.
he's doing what he does. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't follow
yeah.
Kanye West around everywhere.
Yeah, but tell me, before he went disappearing, okay, when he was exposed in the industry, blah blah blah, he was pro Jesus, bro. He had the Jesus Church. He wrote songs about Jesus and how great he is. You know, Jesus is Lord, Jesus is King, and stuff like that. And now, when you look at him at the Super Bowl, right? Guess what he was wearing on his face? Jesus on the cross. He was wearing that on his face. And that's what? Blasphemy.
Point.
How can a person go from that, from loving Jesus to, you know?
What do you mean wearing Jesus on his face? What do you mean by wearing?
Bro, just
Jesus?
look it up. Kanye West at the Super Bowl.
Just describe it to me. What do you mean wearing Jesus?
It was a face mask, and in the middle of the mask was Jesus on the cross.
Okay.
With diamonds, I think. I'm not so sure.
You want me to show pictures of Kanye at Super Bowl?
Yeah, just show it.
Or just type Kanye West wearing Jesus Christ on his face. I'm not sure if it was at the Super Bowl because it was kind of long ago. And I'm not from America. I don't watch the Super Bowl, you know. So, yeah.
Here, I'm pulling it up. A lot of these are terrible pictures.
Yeah, that's him.
Literally just like something that has a, like Jesus.
Yeah, and that's blasphemy.
How is that
You think that's blasphemy? He might not think it's blasphemy. In fact, but a lot of things he said prior to his rehabilitation was considered blasphemy too. Right? I mean, you think Kanye West is the beacon of like theological knowledge here?
I mean, no, not really.
Well, then he could have thought that he was doing a good Christian thing. In fact, I would argue that maybe he is. Why? Because he's showing Jesus crucified, the ultimate gift, the ultimate sacrifice to millions of people, because the Super Bowl is going to be showing to him. So millions of people are going to see Jesus on a cross, the ultimate sacrifice. How is that not a good thing?
I mean, you know, in your eyes, I guess it's not blasphemy. It's showing, you know, love for what that Jesus has done for us and our sins, you know, died for our sins. But I don't think it's showing that, you know.
Yes, that's your opinion. I'm saying in his mind, it may have thought so. That's why I said this whole Kanye West point has nothing to do with anything, because Kanye West is his own beast, right? He does odd stuff all the time. That's just more of his odd behavior. He did it before and he's doing it after.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yo, Koroshi, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Did you guys heard about Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
Oh, so you heard about him?
Just basic stuff. Saw a few things on my For You page. That's about it.
Mm.
Appreciate the hit, Art. Thank you so much. What about it?
Well, he said that he has proof that Jesus was actually crucified.
Yeah, I think he's
it's
just bullshitting. I'd love to talk to him.
and he said it's all in the Vatican, locked away in the Vatican.
To tell him to come on my live. So if it's all hidden in the Vatican, he doesn't have it.
I mean, no, but he saw it because he was.
He
in the
saw
Vatican.
it, but he doesn't have it right now, so he doesn't have the evidence.
I mean, maybe he took a picture. I'm not sure. You know,
How did he get into the Vatican?
So maybe you
in
took
the
the
back
picture, you
rooms
don't even
because,
know. You said maybe he does. Now it's not that he has it, it's that maybe he does. Maybe I
No,
did
but-
too.
No, he was on live, and he said he has proof, and he's like manager.
Definitely
of
not for
something,
views.
you know?
Definitely not for views. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Bro.
And
it's not for views, bro. You think? No, bro.
Yeah, definitely
but,
not. Definitely
But
not.
guys, you actually think people are, mocking Jesus all the time at music concerts and stuff like that and online? No, but all these big rappers though, you think they're doing it for no reason, just for clout? You actually just think that,
Yeah. Just for that. That's a reason.
bro?
Yeah, because right
Guess
now
what?
we are talking about them. See?
You're
Now it's working.
literally proving that, like what I said earlier, you're literally proving why it's effective marketing.
I mean,
Anytime
This
someone brings this point up in my life, they're literally proving why it's effective.
well, most people think it's just for marketing, but it is a bigger picture because some of these, famous rappers, it's actually impossible to be famous overnight. Like XXX Tentacion, you guys know him? Heard of him?
Famous is relative, by the way. Half these people that you're mentioning, I don't know. Like, I don't know them. You think I don't know them? My parents don't know them. My friends don't know them.
Yeah,
Right?
okay.
I mean, half
Yeah,
these
so-
people, I mean,
so
don't know him, but
X, I know who X is. Margaret, I appreciate the $11.26.
Oh, I know you do.
Thank you so much, Margaret. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, just because someone's famous doesn't mean that they were like put there by like the devil or something. And he wasn't famous overnight. By no means was he.
I mean, yes. You guys, did you guys know he was actually homeless before he got famous? Homeless.
Okay.
There are plenty of people that have been.
And he was in jail, and guess what he did in jail? He called a buddy of his, or I don't know who, and they did a ritual, and they prayed to a demon.
Please give me a
to get
source.
him out of jail.
Give me a source.
Bro, just look it up on TikTok. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Look it up on TikTok.
Just look it up on TikTok.
TikTok is not a source.
How about you look it up on TikTok that you're wrong? I saw
Bro,
something on
it's
TikTok
his
saying you're wrong,
voice.
and it's on TikTok. Go
No,
find it on TikTok.
it's like in a
Catherine, I appreciate the
prison
subscription. Thank you
data,
so much. You know where it was on TikTok? This fucking live. This is the live. So
Yeah, but guys,
it says you're wrong.
it
on
was
TikTok.
not like a random call, bro. It was in the prison records, the call records,
So can you give me a source?
Bro, look it up. XXX doing
don't type that in.
doing a
Yeah,
ritual,
dude. This guy.
No, bro. No, I swear it's true. I heard it for myself. He was praying to a demon to get him out of jail. And then the next couple of days he went out
Not
of
a
jail.
Christian telling us to search
He
up
dropped the song.
XXX.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, say search up XXX. All right, I guess if you want me to,
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying that before he got out of jail, he did this ritual, and then a couple days later, he got out of jail, dropped the song, famous overnight,
He did not get famous overnight.
and then in his last
He
song,
did not get famous overnight. And also, even if he did get famous, so Dean is a demonic individual because he got a platform like overnight. So he's demonic. He was praying to demons.
I mean, no, but
No?
I mean,
No, demon. See?
demon.
Yeah, demon.
Nah, you're saying demon.
Yeah, that's you see how close it is to demon. A demon.
Okay, and what?
Don't let those demons.
Sal, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I appreciate
dude,
it.
that's don't let him mistake you. He's a demon.
He's a daemon.
It's a demon. Do you realize the absurdity of your claim, maybe?
I mean,
no.
It sounds obscured, right?
Yeah.
To you people, right?
To me.
No. No, because I don't.
To
first
everyone.
of all, I don't have proof, and for me, I have proof. I watched the videos. I heard the audio, right? But I cannot tell you exactly which TikTok account and stuff like that, because most of it is taken down. To be honest, most of it.
Okay.
What I'm talking about.
If it's all taken down, why wasn't this taken down? Why would this group want you to be able to say this?
Bro, this is a live stream, bro. It's not a post. Like, you really think they can't see everything? Like, they cannot.
So they control everything, but they can't see what's going on my live. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that makes so much sense.
I mean, if someone of the elites, I don't know, like you because you think God is not real, I mean, Jesus.
They like me.
Yeah, bro, because you're making so many people
No, they can take
not
you
believe in
down.
God.
Hey, bro, they can take you down.
Wait. With your questions, and
They can
with your
take you
answers.
down, bro. They don't have to take me down.
No, they won't. They actually love you, bro, because you're making so many people atheists and not believe in Jesus, bro, because you yourself don't believe in Jesus. And your whole TikTok account is about debates, and most of the debates
Then
are...
why the fuck are they taking me down? I'm literally on a 5th account right now that's shadow banned that doesn't send out, right?
Bro, that's
Are you
maybe
kidding me?
because so many people are reporting you.
Why would they have a system that would let me get taken down so much if I was controlled and if I was someone they liked?
Bro, I said maybe they like you.
So
I
it
never
doesn't
said
sound
they
like
did like you.
Seems like they fucking hate me.
Nah, I don't think so. Because the elite's goal is to make most of the people not believe in God and go to hell. That's their only plan, bro.
So I'm helping them. I'm helping them take people to hell, but I can't take as many people to hell right now because
yeah.
but I can't take as many people to hell with me right now because I'm not able to go live on my main account. So tell them to stop fucking banning me. What the fuck? If I'm gonna get paid by Soros, why are they not protecting me from getting banned?
Bro, maybe because so many Christians and people who believe in God are banning you. I don't know.
They don't control the fucking algorithm. I thought it was the
banning you,
Illuminati.
but reporting you. Yeah, sorry.
I thought it was the Illuminati, dude.
Bro, no, it's not the Illuminati, bro.
Okay, well, okay. So you don't accept conspiracies.
What do you mean? I do.
You do accept conspiracies.
Yeah.
So why don't you accept this conspiracy?
Which?
Why else would I be able to have a platform? Why else do you think there's almost 2,000 people in here?
Why?
Yeah, seriously, it has to be that I'm paid. It has to be that I'm controlled. I have to be a part of the family.
I mean, I never said that though. I never said you were controlled.
So why not believe that conspiracy? I've heard people bring up this conspiracy before.
Why? Because if you were controlled, you would never get banned in the first place.
Oh, you just literally said the same thing I said. That's actually crazy, dude.
If they controlled you, but you're not controlled though.
Yeah, okay. Well, based. right? So you have specific expectations. So in the same way that like if it is the case that your God exists, right, I would expect there to be a perfect world because your God is perfect. Actually, I wouldn't even expect there to be any creation to be
It
totally
was
real, yeah.
supposed to be a perfect world. It was supposed, but
Yeah, so God made a mistake then. You know, just
Eve,
God accidentally fucked up.
No.
No,
Adam
God
and
went from
Eve
a
fucked up
when God
because
decides to
Eve-
create.
No,
listen,
Eve got
hold on, I want you to get what I'm
by the
saying
devil,
here.
bro.
When God decides to create, he goes from a perfect state to an imperfect state, okay? Right?
Who, God?
Yeah. No, the
I
all of
mean,
existence. He
how
knows
he-
he knows that all of existence goes to a imperfect state.
Yeah.
Okay, so imperfect states, right? They're not as good as perfect states, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so God's not putting you in the best possible state, right?
No.
Okay, if God's not putting you in the best possible state, then how is he possibly all good? How is he possibly perfect? Because he would put us in the best possible state, right? It would be
Well,
perfect.
that was his
most
plan, though.
desirable.
No, that was his plan, though. But
So are you saying that
Eve-
God would desire to do something that's against his desire?
No. We did this. Also, Eve did this, you know.
I understand, but God wouldn't even want to have created them.
What was your question? I didn't get it.
Oh, God wouldn't even have wanted to create them because they're not perfect. So like that's kind of like the idea.
No, but you see, bro, they wanted for us to be
Who's that?
perfect, and God wanted for us, you know, to be perfect, live in peace, harmony, and everything. But Eve and God told them one simple rule, you know, to not bite the apple, to not eat the forbidden fruit, you know. And Eve,
Dude, I'm
got
just saying that they
tempted
wouldn't create
by
in
the
general.
devil and
You're not
ate it,
understanding.
and also Adam ate it as well. And then because of that, because they disobeyed God, they were before they ate the apple, you know, they were naked. There was no shame, nothing. And then after they ate it, you know, they were clothing. They were ashamed of their private parts, you know. They were scared, and you know, they felt all those different feelings, you know what I mean? And that's why we live in the world we live today. And you know, some atheists would say, if God was real, why wouldn't he, you know, show up to everyone, you know, and say he's real? But he wants for us to have faith in him, even though we never saw him with our own eyes. And that's what he wants, for us to have faith till the end, believe that Jesus, the Son of God, our Lord and Savior, died on the cross for our sins. Believe that with 100, not 90%, not 80, 100% believe that he died for our sins, and then we go to heaven, bro.
Again, so my point is that God goes from here. I'm just going to give you a different argument because apparently this isn't making sense. Is it good for God to allow for kids to get genocided?
By other people, but not God.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's good for God to allow genocide? So should you be like Jesus? Jesus allows genocide, so should you as well?
What do you mean be like Jesus? What do you mean like
You think that you should be like Jesus, right? He's the perfect being.
Yeah, he
so
is
if
the
Jesus
perfect
allows
being.
for genocide, you should also?
I mean, he allows it to happen, bro.
If Jesus
He allows it to
commanded you right
happen,
now to kill women,
but of course he
children,
knows it's not right.
If
But,
Jesus,
like rape is not right, killing is not right. You
if
know,
Jesus
he
right
knows-
now commanded you to kill women, children, infants, and whatnot, would you do it?
So you're telling me, let's say, if Jesus said, "Kill your parents right now,"
No.
if I would do it,
Kill this entire group of men, women, children, and infants.
if Jesus told me to,
Yep.
I would do it.
You would do it?
100%. Yes, sir.
No question.
No questions asked. What do you
How
mean?
do you know it's not the devil?
Because I can feel his presence, the Holy Spirit.
You can feel him right inside of you, huh?
No, if he would talk to me, Jesus, I would feel if it's the devil or not.
No, maybe the devil could just deceive you into thinking that it's not the devil.
Yeah, but he cannot make me feel the way Jesus makes me feel.
Oh, he can make you feel that way.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can. Oh, yeah.
The devil. You really think?
Yeah,
that?
how do you think he deceived Adam and Eve?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he deceived them, but he didn't say, "I am God, eat this apple." You know what I mean? He just told them.
He told them you could be like God, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that not exactly like pretty close to that?
I mean, it's close, but he did not say, "Hey, I am God. You can now eat this apple."
But yeah, like he would
say.
masquerade as an angel of light, right?
No, he was a serpent.
No, he wouldn't masquerade as the angel of light, even though it says that in the Bible.
It said what in the Bible?
He would masquerade as the angel of light. Isn't that a method of deception? He deceives all the time, so it seems like he would do this.
I mean, yeah, he could turn into an angel, of course, like he did to Muhammad, Angel Gabriel.
Yeah. So again,
Bible, yeah.
again, how do you know that? How do you know that that's a demon? And what came to you to say kill these people isn't?
Because Jesus said, if an angel of light or something like that, if someone else, it doesn't matter who it is, preaches you a new religion, other religion besides, Christianity, that is wrong.
Well, can't every religion say that? Judaism could say that. Like almost any religion can make that claim.
I mean, yes, but guys, so you're saying that every religion could say this?
Yes.
Okay, but then why don't you guys believe the eyewitnesses who witnessed Jesus, who died?
Do you want to answer this?
Wait, who died?
Happy to.
Who died on the cross, okay, and 3 days later rose back from the dead. Why would you deny that from the eyewitnesses?
Because the books weren't written by eyewitnesses. Because the books were not written by eyewitnesses.
Yeah, yes, they were. Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. What's the earliest? No. When? What's the first gospel? What was the first gospel written? I should say.
The first gospel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
was the first gospel written?
I don't know.
Mark, and then Matthew came, and then Luke around the same time, and then John. So, but what's the earliest attestation we have for these gospels? Right? Like when were they assigned their names? It wasn't until the late 2nd century. That's when we first getting their names. The problem here is that the eyewitnesses is that I can make a good case that the books themselves never claim to be written by the people who are assigned to them, right? They are always written from a neutral perspective. They don't name Matthew says this, Mark says this. In fact, Mark and Luke weren't even disciples. Mark, right, was a companion of, Mark, John, a companion of, I think, Paul, and Luke was a companion of Peter. I might have that backwards, but one of them, but they weren't even there, okay? Only John and Matthew are actual disciples who may have heard things, okay? But John also was a fisherman, so he was illiterate, so he couldn't write. He certainly couldn't write the complex Greek of John. So again, there are stylistic, there are good arguments that these are anonymous books written within a set community, and they're not written by the eyewitnesses that you claim.
But why do you think it's anonymous though? What makes you think that?
Because the books themselves never tell you who they're by. The books are silent on who.
Because
who
it says because
the
author is unknown, right?
Well,
Yeah,
no, it doesn't say that. It
heard
doesn't say anything about them. It says nothing about them. I mean, the closest we get is John chapter 21, I think, which talks about the beloved disciple writing this work or something. But most scholars think that John chapter 21 is a later addition to the Gospel of John. And further, the Gospel of John doesn't tell you who the beloved disciple is. It just says the beloved disciple.
It just says what?
It just says the beloved disciple. It doesn't say who that is, but as I said, most scholars think that John chapter 21, which is the final chapter of John, was a later addition to the book. Same thing with Mark 16, the final paragraphs of Mark 16.
Okay, so you're basically saying you guys don't believe that Jesus rose back from the dead 3 days later because
Yes,
the
there's no
author
evidence
is
of
unknown.
resurrection.
Because the author is
Well,
unknown.
that's one argument. That's one argument among the many that there's no eyewitness accounts. These are later claims of eyewitness accounts, but there's no eyewitness accounts. Even the Gospels themselves don't tell you that they're eyewitnesses, right? I mean, Jesus is already gone from the tomb when Mary or the three Marys or the Mary and Peter, or, I mean, it depends on which Gospel you read, but whoever found the tomb found it empty, right? And then Jesus appears later to them, right? And that's later, but again, that's just them telling the story. These are not eyewitnesses telling you that. That's the problem.
Would you mind repeating it? What is the problem again?
The problem is, one, your Gospels disagree on who found the tomb empty to begin with, right?
Mhm.
But Jesus is never seen to be resurrected. Jesus is seen later on by the disciples eventually later on. That's the point, right? But that doesn't even matter because the Gospels themselves are not claimed to be written by eyewitnesses who are relaying this story in a first-hand account.
hmm Okay, so you guys don't believe that Jesus rose from the dead 3 days later, okay? But how could you not believe someone who had a personal encounter with Jesus?
Because the exact same way I don't believe that the person that says that they had a personal encounter with Allah or with Vishnu or with Thor. Should I take their opinion at face value? Should I say the person who months ago came on Parker's Live and said that he had a personal encounter with Odin? Should I say, oh, okay, therefore Odin exists? Or should I talk about the billions of Hindus in the world that regularly have encounters with their gods and goddesses?
I mean, of course not, because they're not real. Only Jesus is.
I say the exact same thing about yours. Well, sorry. No, I say, no, they're not real, and so is yours.
I know you guys don't believe in Jesus and God. I know that.
I believe that he was a man. I don't believe, I believe that he was a man. But that's the point, though, right? The exact same logic can be applied to all those other people. And I just go one step further. I just apply it to you, too.
hmm Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I can see the point there, you know. But still, I don't understand how you cannot trust the people who saw, you know, Jesus rose back from the dead. But wait, but some people, I'm not
because
saying...
I already answered that question for you.
Yeah, I know. But some guys, not you because you don't believe in anything. I mean, some Muslims, you know, believe a guy who came 500 years later, after Jesus, and they believe that he never rose back from the dead, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so? That's what they believe.
Yeah, that's what they believe, but they never witness it, though. Witness it.
No, but hold on. But again, that's your problem, though. No one witnessed Jesus, right? We have books claiming to be claiming to be witnesses, but they're not actual eyewitness accounts. That's the problem. The same thing with Muhammad, right? Muhammad claimed to have a vision with Gabriel, right? Okay, but I don't believe Muhammad for the exact same reason, right?
Yeah, right.
That's the problem. Is you're still believing that these are eyewitness accounts when I'm telling you no, these are not eyewitness accounts. Nothing in the book tells us that they're eyewitness accounts. They are just recording what they believe to be true. But I have no reason to believe it.
I mean, yeah, true, but I also, don't have the reason to believe, the Earth is like 80 billion years.
We do have good evidence. No, not reason. We have good evidence to prove that the Earth
Tell me
is
with evidence.
billions of years old.
That the world
Because
is
we have data and evidence to prove that. Wait,
yeah,
talking about the presidents?
show me an example. I don't know. The best
We have
example
documents
is that.
written by them. We have a lock of George Washington's hair. Like, we have his fake teeth. I can go to where he's buried, and I know where his tomb is at. I can literally, if I wanted to, I can't,
Yeah,
but if we wanted to, we could
and what
open his
does-
tomb and we'll see his body.
Yeah, and what does his teeth prove that the world is so,
No, you mentioned the presidents, right? Like, why do I believe that the presidents exist or something? Is that what you asked?
No, I asked you why, or which evidence you can show me that the Earth is 8 billion or something years old. That's what I
Well,
want.
it's not
to
8
know.
billion. It's about 4 billion. I think 3.5
Yeah,
is
4 billion, because I'm not.
because we can date, because we have geology, astrophysics, astronomy, all those things tell us we know how planets form. We can date the rocks, we can date the layers, we can date fossils, we can date all these things.
So you guys believe in the moon landing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So you believe that the president back then, in 1960 something, yeah, called the people who were supposedly, yeah, on the moon with an 1960 telephone. You believe that?
Well, that's no. We didn't use 1960 telephone. We used computers that were updated at the time. And in fact, we can test this hypothesis. By the way, you can actually shoot lasers to the moon where they left a reflector on the moon, and the laser will bounce back to you, and we can measure how long that takes. Okay, so we actually can do this, by the way, and people can do this anytime. You can look. We actually have. There's a satellite that is orbiting the moon. It has taken photographs of the landing zones, has shown the different modules left on the moon. Okay, not only that, but we have people still alive who actually walked on the moon. Okay, there's plenty of evidence for this. My grandfather watched it live. I mean, so
he did. The 1969
tons of evidence
moon
here.
landing. He watched it live.
Yes,
The
on his
moon landing.
TV.
Yeah.
As did millions of other people.
So you're saying they cannot fake the moon landing? It's not possible with the
Well,
greens.
no, they could fake it, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
they
they
could.
did not fake it.
And what I'm saying is they did fake it, because guess what? After they supposedly landed on the moon, guess what? They lost that technology. Like, how does that make sense? They lost.
No,
No,
it
they
just
didn't
costs a
lose
lot of
the
money
technology.
to go back.
That's what the guy
And
from
there's-
NASA
you
said,
get nothing
bro.
out of it.
He said we lost that technology.
We are doing it again here pretty soon. But there really was no reason to go back.
And one more thing, I don't know how he's called, yeah, but the president of NASA, he died, right? Yeah, he died. I mean. No, not the current, but the old. I mean, the old president.
Yeah, because he got
He
old
died.
or something. Yeah, he
Yeah.
got old.
And there is a verse on his tomb. I don't know which verse,
again.
but I know
No,
how
no.
it goes.
He's a
I know
Christian.
how it
Yes,
goes.
he was a Christian. What's the point?
And guess what the verse was about? The firmament. That you cannot
Oh,
go
God.
beyond that point. So that means the moon landing is fake. He's hinting to it
Absolutely
on his
not.
tombstone.
No, he's not. No, he's
Tombstone.
not.
Why
No,
would
he's
he
not.
choose that verse from all other verses from the
Well,
Bible.
one, I have to remember what verse you're talking about.
Just search up his tomb. It's on his tomb.
I am.
The verse.
I don't think that the verse on his tomb
And
is
it's
about
talking
the
about the
firmament.
firmament.
I don't think
Oh,
it's about the firmament.
Psalm
Something
19.
about.
Oh no, it was Werner von Braun, by the way.
Yeah,
Werner von Braun's tomb.
exactly. Yeah. It says.
Oh yeah, he said Psalm 19, whatever that is. The heavens display the glory of God, and the firmament showeth blah blah blah. Okay, that doesn't mean that Werner von Braun believed in the firmament. It means that he liked that verse. There are many verses in the Bible that I like. That doesn't mean that I actually believe
I swear
it.
this has been brought up before, and it was like that wasn't actually on his thing.
Probably not.
Like I swear we've responded to this before.
Yeah, but it is on his tomb, though. It is.
Let me go find it.
But so if he was a Christian, right, and he believed in God, then wouldn't that disprove of God's existence?
Okay, I'm looking
because
at
there's
his
no
tomb here.
firmament
It
to
just
get to
says
the moon?
Psalms
You know what I mean?
19:1. That's all it says. It doesn't say the actual verse.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Psalm
dude, you're
19:1.
wrong. He's looking at it right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the. I'm looking at his tomb right now. What it looks like, right? It's a plaque. It says Werner von Braun, 1912 to 1977, Psalms 19:1. That's all it says.
Yeah, and then you search up that verse and it shows you the verse. What do you mean?
Yeah, Psalms 19:1.
Oh, it's who picked it. Who picked the verse?
Probably he did.
Check. Because I swear, I swear, I must be
Oh,
remembering
yeah,
wrong.
okay.
I swear there's something like that. Like I remember going, Matt. I'm pretty sure you're the one who brought up the information.
Did I?
Yeah, I swear.
No, I think that I argued that Psalm 19:1 isn't exactly about the firmament because Psalm 19:1, the word
It was
there
something
being used
like
can also
that.
be translated as dome, as like a dome.
Oh, yeah.
So because
might be that.
so because firmament is a certain translation and it's a fine translation, but it can also mean dome, like
Yeah.
like a cut, like
Yeah.
the whole dome. And so Werner von Braun was saying that God's handiwork is shown in the entire heavens, like the heavens. But
I won't call it that. No, I swear I saw this verse and it said the firmament shows.
no, yes,
God's
it
handiwork.
can mean
Yeah.
firmament. It can mean firmament, but it also can mean a dome because in the ancient Near Eastern cosmology, there was
And
like a dome over the earth, right? There was a
Yeah,
firmament over the
yeah.
earth, but that doesn't mean that Werner von Braun believed in a dome. It means that he liked the verse because the heavens, the firmament, showed the glory of God.
Okay, so he liked the verse, okay, and it can be, like firmament is a dome, and a dome is not actually the firmament is something else, okay, but I wanna show you guys something.
Hey, actually, we're going to end it here because it's getting late for me and Parker. Actually,
Yeah, I
has
gotta
school,
I gotta
think.
get going
Yeah.
here pretty soon.
Yeah, so we're
I
going to
gotta
end it
do
here.
battles first because Dean's asking for that. But yeah, is there anything else you want to say before I get off?
Yeah, I just want to
Go
tell
battle.
you this quickly. Look up NASA 2010 Earth picture and then look at the other Earth pictures and tell me why America is so fucking big. And tell me that it's not photoshopped.
Oh, I think it was just due to like I have to ask. I'm pretty sure. Ask Pro Photo Josh. He does he knows stuff about like the camera focusing and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure he had a response to this.
Bro,
But
I
yeah.
literally saw comparisons 2013, 2014, and America was like,
I understand. It's
bro, it was
dependent
bigger than Africa.
Literally,
That doesn't make sense.
literally, go talk to that guy.
That's
Yeah,
the
talk to somebody
official-
who's an expert in photography and in like optics. Don't talk to us about
Bruh.
it. Like there's a guy on this app, Pro
Really?
Photo Josh. Okay, he knows all about this. Go talk to him about it. He'll give you an answer.
Damn, that's all you gotta say. Okay.
Well, yes, because we're not experts on it. You want us to just speak about nothing that we know. There's a guy on here who's an expert in photography. Therefore, go talk to the expert. Right?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, okay, guys. Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay, I got
irrational.
Nah.
All right. Matt, I appreciate it as
Thank you for
always,
having me
bro.
up, Parker. I really do appreciate it. It was a fun time.
Thank you, man.
Really, yeah, of course. And thank you, Chad. Thank you for everybody that gave me gifts and everything. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. And Parker, just have a good night, okay?
See you,
Take
man.
care of yourself.
Good
Bye,
night. Good night, bro.
See ya.
I'll text you later, bro. All right. Let's add Dean. Dean is almost done. Bro, Dean started up something. Give him 1 second, everyone. Give him 1 second. How's everyone doing, though? By the way, everyone, we are just going to be doing battles. We are just going to... Okay, I got 40 minutes. Okay, I got 40 minutes. I got 40 men. I've got 40 minutes.
What the fuck
Yo,
is good, buddy?
Dean,
We are going to...
What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean?
What is that, bro? What are you
What is
doing?
what?
Why are you growing out the stash, bro? And you should probably remove the goatee if you're gonna grow out the stash.
Do you not like my facial hair?
People say to get rid of the goatee.
I quite frankly, I don't
It's
think
not
they
too
do.
bad. It's not too bad, but like it's like I don't know.
You know, my comment section says, "It looks so good, Dean. You look so handsome. The goatee looks fire. They love it."
Yeah, I think they're just hyping you up, Dean.
You don't like it, Parker?
Well, Dean, I'm doing a comparison, right? We got a comparative analysis, right? There's a few things I could think of, right? One, right? You want to wear the mustache, and that runs it. That's fine, all right? And then two, right? Do you look better if you don't wear the mustache, right? And I would bet, right, if you just asked random people, right, what they thought, I don't know. I don't know what type of response you'd get.
One's in the chat if it's good. Two's in the chat if it's bad. Thom, thank you for the $20 over Venmo.
Someone said I'm salty. I can't grow it. That's facts.
Thom,
That's facts. No,
thank
I'm
you
just
for the
kidding. I can.
$20 over Venmo.
No, I'm just
Thank
kidding,
you so
Dean.
much.
It looks good.
Ha ha ha. The chat.
You look older. You definitely do look older.
Well, actually, you want to know something funny?
What's up?
I'm probably gonna cut it. I don't think it looks that good. I just want my mom to see it first. But I originally started growing it.
No,
out
it actually
because-
doesn't look bad at all. Like I don't think you're tripping.
I originally started growing it out because I was getting minimum age bans every day. You know that?
That's actually funny.
I know, and I haven't gotten one since. Katie, thank you for the roses.
That's pretty sick.
But y'all, we have to shit on this man for being an absolute hater. If you want to stand on the side of what is good, if you want to stand on the side, all right, of those who
Appreciate
care,
the little crowd. Thank you so
come
much.
over here and drop it on Parker's dome piece. But taps and roses, y'all.
We're banned, everyone. We're banned. You don't want to deal with the bans. You want to absolutely destroy the deans. Destroy those demons. Destroy
Nah.
those demons.
If you want to stand for what's good, come drop it on
demons.
Parker.
The demons.
Y'all, if we win this round, I'll put on
Destroy
the full suit and go
them
demon mode.
demons. The demons.
Talking about demons, Chad. If we win this round,
Demons.
I'll go full
Destroy the
suit,
demons.
Full like red background. We'll have the music going. We'll whip it all.
You know,
out,
Dean,
Chad.
that's actually going to be in the Bible.
Thumb, thank you so much for the money gun, man. The demons.
Demons.
Dude, that'd be fire.
Appreciate the
And thank
handout.
you so
Thank you
much,
so much,
Thom. I
Jessica.
appreciate you for the love. Them demons would be fire, bro. I better make an appearance in that shit. Damn straight. I want to be special. I want to be remembered as some type of a divine entity in 2,000 years.
It's so real, dude. That's what's going to happen. Oh, shit. I just dropped my phone.
Here we go. Here's speed chat. All right, now we drop it on Parker.
I dropped my phone.
Just destroy this guy's ego real quick.
No, we got to come back, everyone. We have to come back. Dean beats us every time, everyone. What's up, Slim? How you doing, Slim?
Yo, Mr. Slim in
Can
the
you guys
chat.
rap? No, I cannot.
All right,
Can I be a
two anarchs.
prophet? Yes, W Fetus will be a prophet.
Yo, Katie, thank you for the hand arts. Appreciate it. Doodlebug with a rose. One more
Parker
hand art,
always
chat.
wins, huh? No, I
Kim
don't.
with
I
the
actually
confetti.
swear I don't.
You have
I
been
won yesterday,
destroying
though.
me.
I
You
do
have been
give you that.
you've been
Appreciate the
destroying me
roses,
recently.
thank you.
What's going on, Slim?
I beat you once, dude.
No.
That's crazy.
You beat me 4 times in a row.
That's
almost
cap.
like wiped the. Yes, not
No,
cap.
I've not. That's so
Mhm.
cap. I've not beat you 4 times in a row.
Yep.
Okay, well then let's make it 5. Let's make it 5.
Chat,
Let's make it
I need
5,
y'all's
chat.
help.
Let's make it
I
5.
need your guys'
Just
help.
kidding.
Also,
Yeah,
what's
thank
up,
you for the
Slim
roses.
Lady?
I appreciate it.
You made me
Appreciate
cook. You made me cook, Parker.
Yo,
I see
Tom,
Slim.
I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. He said I love Dean.
W
Thumb. I appreciate
40
it, Thumb.
seconds on 2x. Drop it on him. Cook him, chat. Cook him, chat. Drop
go,
it on
chat,
him.
let's
Katie with
go.
the galaxy. Cooking the Parker. Thank you for the galaxy, Katie.
Please,
Thank you so
please.
much. Slim Wadey with the heart, me. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, Thumb with a muddy gun.
How many
Hell
hours
yeah.
did you get today, Dean?
Huh?
How many hours did you get today?
3.
3? No, that's nice. That's good.
Yeah, it was a good. Thank you so much, Thumb. It was a good.
Did you get
medium. I
banned at
like
all?
3.
You got once,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, 1 ban. It was a.
What was that for? Those 10 minutes for general?
Katie, thank you for the boxing gloves. Yeah.
What topic
don't-
was it on? Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Flower. Thank you so much. I
Why are
appreciate
men
it. Thom, thank you for the
superior to
money gun. Let's go.
The topic was why are men superior to women? Katie, thank you for the
Hmm.
hand arts. Yeah, I don't know why. My streams were performing really bad today. It was unfortunate. May, thank you for the roses. Chat, can we get an L TikTok in the chat, y'all? L TikTok in the chat. Also, they caught up. We gotta
Let's
drop it on this, man.
go.
May and Killer, thank you
Crypto
for
with the
roses.
dinosaur. Thank you so much.
Chat,
I
we got
appreciate
1
it. I
minute
appreciate it.
left.
Free
Y'all, if
Palestine.
we win
W.
this
Free
round, I'm gonna go
Palestine.
full demon mode.
Are you
Let's
done debating today?
absolutely
Yes,
fuck
I already
this
did
man
6
up, y'all.
hours. And I'm banned.
I
on
want to
my
go
main.
full demon mode so bad. Do y'all want to see the suit? Do y'all want to see the tie?
Demon.
Do y'all want to see?
I
the
love you
flicker
both.
and
This
red
is so
light
hard.
with
I
alpha
get you,
male
Thom.
music?
Don't
Let's
worry about
fucking
it.
win
You're
this round.
good.
We have 60 seconds left. Spooky, thank you for the roses.
It's the stash. Maybe it's the stash. Dean is winning because of the stash.
Oh, I'm winning
What?
because of this stash. W stash. Look at that.
It
Damn
is the
straight.
stash.
I think the people have spoken. They like the
Yeah.
stash. Killer and Spooky, thank you for the roses.
Yeah, I actually don't think it's that bad.
I mean, it's just new, you know.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think
new.
it could be. I think it could be something you could have stick around. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
I guess we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left on that clock. We better drop it on him. We know that they're going to snipe. I want to try to beat Parker today. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Katie with
I'm
a
getting
money
used to
gun.
it, for
Fuck
real.
yeah. Thank you. Let's go, Katie.
Mine
You're
takes
showing so
longer to
much
grow
love today.
out. I feel like
Today.
mine is in like the half station for like longer. Crafty, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Crafty.
Katie, thank you so much for the hand art. See, chat, they're so close. They're gonna snipe this, y'all.
Yo,
Make sure
Thom,
you
thank you
go.
for the money gun. I appreciate it. Thank
See
you so
what
much.
I
We're
mean?
so
They've
close,
already
everyone. We
caught
gotta
up.
snipe. 5 seconds.
Chat, we have to do something about this. We can't let them snipe
Thank
us
you for the
like
hand
this.
hearts. The little crown.
Oh Lord.
The paper
Killer
crane.
with
Oh
the
my-
crown. Spooky
We were
with
so
the
close,
roses.
Chad. We were
That's
so close.
What
bro. We were
I'm
so
talking
close.
about. MVP
Lux, thank you for the
Katie
confetti.
in
I
that
appreciate it.
chat.
Thank you.
MVP
Thank you.
Thumb in that chat.
Oh
Killer
my
Kim,
gosh.
James
Flower
Mao.
chicken. I appreciate it. Thank you so
love
much,
y'all.
Crafty. I
Let's
appreciate it.
fucking
Crypto.
go,
Thom, thank you so
guys.
much. Jessica, I appreciate it.
Absolutely
C-Bar, thank you. Charles.
Absolutely.
I appreciate everyone. I appreciate y'all. Oh my gosh.
Alright,
That was like
buddy.
literally so close, bro.
That was in points, chat. That's why we need to snipe at the end. We could have lost that shit way too easily. Guys,
I just realized the best way
Caps
to
and
do
Roses
it
still speed.
is to
Pineapple
do
thing for the
this.
rest.
This is way better lighting.
Huh?
I like
What
made it.
lighting?
I made it sit back so it's like this, rather than being like directly on me. And it does it. It looks better when it's like halfway like this.
Oh yeah, like less direct lighting.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a good idea. That's it, dude. I still just use my computer monitor for my lighting, but oh
Yeah,
my
it's not that
god,
bad.
yo, David!
Appreciate the paper
Holy
crane, thank you.
shit! David with the $50 over Venmo.
W David.
W David in that comment section.
That is a
David said
W,
for the
David.
bling water bottle. Chat, we have now raised nearly $200 for the best water bottle ever. If you want to donate to the cause, if you want to donate to something,
You should
good,
get one of those.
then I'll in the bio.
I think there are ones that like clean
Thank you for
themselves.
the rose, pineapple, and speak with the finger arts. Dude, I know. We're going to get the coolest water bottle of all time.
Get the coolest water bottle. The water bottle. You've never seen a cooler water bottle.
Exactly. You've
Appreciate the
never
roses,
seen
thank
a better
you.
water bottle. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate that. Thank you, David. What's going on, Karsa?
Do the Mew
man.
face with the stash. That's what Parker's Bible said.
Karsa!
The little crown. Thank you so
Karsa
much.
with a galaxy!
Karsa's
Yo!
dropping it on me now. That's wild.
Yo! Karsa! Let's go! Let's go! Karsa!
Yo, Karsa.
Yo,
That's wild.
W Karsa in that
You just
chat.
put ice in it. It would be the
man,
coolest
the
water
myth,
bottle. The
legend.
coolest water bottle
The-
you've ever seen.
The man, the myth, the legend, that's quite possibly the most meaningful galaxy I've ever received. The man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. W Karsa. And dot
Here's
dot,
the
I
rose.
appreciate
Thank you for the rose.
hand
I
hearts.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. Yo, thank you so much, dot dot, for the 3 hand
Lisa,
hearts.
thank you. I appreciate it. Michelle, thank you.
You guys-
Matthew, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Oh Lord, man. Thank you, Karsa. Thank
Michelle,
you.
thank you so much, everyone. We need like one hand heart, everyone. One hand heart.
That's crazy. Well, I've like an adrenaline rush from getting a
Yeah, we got a
galaxy
hand
from
heart. Thank you so
Karsa.
much, Narion. Thank you so much. I appreciate it,
seriously
Narion.
have an adrenaline rush from getting a galaxy from Karsa. Y'all show Karsa some love. Pineapple, thank you for the donuts. 45
40
seconds,
seconds,
on 2X.
everyone.
Drop
Yo, thank
it
you for
on
the
his
hand heart. I
head.
appreciate it, Crypto. Thank you so much.
Drop it on his head.
Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate the hand
Katie
heart.
with
Thank
the
you.
galaxy. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much
the roses.
for the
I
love,
appreciate
Katie.
it. Thank you so much.
Pineapple with the high bear.
Yo, Sailor! Thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Yo, thank you so much,
Chat, they're
Sailor.
throwing
Y'all are
it on
going
us. They're
absolutely
throwing it on
wild.
us. It
Yo,
is neck and neck.
thank you for
This
the
is
hand hearts. I
wild.
appreciate it, Jessica.
20
Thank you so
seconds of
much.
2X
Ashley,
chat.
thank you
They
for the
have
gem
caught
gun.
up.
I appreciate it.
They're
Thank you so
fucking
much.
stuck.
Shannon, I
Nard
appreciate
with
that you're
the hand
amazing. Thank you so
Karsa
much.
with the whale
Starks with
dive.
the glowing
Karsa
jellyfish. Thank
with
you
the
so
whale
much.
dive.
Y'all are going absolutely
Karsa
crazy
with
right now.
the
Thank you so much. Again, Shannon, I appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you for the little crown. Crypto, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Crypto. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, but oh my gosh, yo, Sailor, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you for the
And
galaxy.
Katie with the money gun. Thank you
so much, Michelle. We're
Thank you
actually
so much, Katie.
we're,
But
we're
there's
catching
no
up to Dean,
fucking
everyone.
way
We're catching
Karsa
up.
just stopped 2 whale diving.
Yo, thank you for the hand
Show-
hearts. I appreciate
show
Jessica. Thank you so
Karsa
much. Thank you for the
some
hearts as well. Thank you so
Holy
much, Parker's
fuck.
Pub. I appreciate
I
it,
am
Shannon.
no, I'm being so dead ass with
Let's
y'all.
go, everyone. We're catching
I've
up.
seen Karsa since I first started streaming on this damn platform.
I feel like it's been over a year
Karsa
since
is
I've seen
literally
Karsa.
a unicorn. I feel like so fucking happy to be in the presence of this man. Thank you so much for the gifts, Karsa. Let's fucking go, W Karsa. Like, you know what I mean, Parker? Like, I see
I feel
Karsa
like it's been forever.
every day. Yeah, for real. W Karsa in that chat, y'all. Karsa's fucking awesome. Thank you so much for the love.
Appreciate the hearts, Buff. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, dude. Stood up
I'm
there.
getting used to it. Yeah, everyone's getting used to your
Got
message.
hyped.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Parker. See you tomorrow, Courtney.
All right, let's go, chat. We're probably gonna have to hit a
Have
little
a good
bit
night.
of
Have a good night.
We got a minute left on that clock. Getting hi, baby.
Someone's
Love you,
saying
Karsa.
Tashika's struggling on the live. I doubt it.
By guy, he believed.
Whether you believe in the Bible
Wait, someone.
is
Oh my gosh. Yo, bro is dropping it. Yo, what happened to Dean, everyone? Did he just like screw everything up? Oh, wait, you're back. There goes his microphone, everyone. There goes his microphone. He lost the mic. He lost the mic.
MVP Karsa in that chat.
Bro glitched the matrix. That was actually wild.
MVP. MVP.
We got 5 seconds,
Karsa.
everyone. Amari, I appreciate the little crown.
Oh
Thank
my
you so
God.
much.
I fell out of my chair. I actually.
Okay,
fell
we
out
got
of my chair.
destroyed, everyone. We got destroyed. We got
Karsa with the
destroyed.
whale diving.
Yo, Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Shannon. Crypto Wealth, thank you so
go.
much. Michelle, I
Bro,
appreciate it. Starks,
ban
4 of y'all
mods,
dropped
ban
2K. That was
everyone who's
absolutely
saying
wild.
anything but
Ashley, thank you so much
MVP
for the
Karsa
1,000.
in
I
that
appreciate it. Thank
chat
you.
for the next
Jessica
10
as well.
minutes. I don't
Shu,
give
I
a
appreciate it.
fuck
Norion,
if
thank
it's
you.
not W
Melissa and
Karsa,
Courtney, I appreciate
if
y'all.
it's not
Y'all absolutely
literally
went wild.
praising fucking Karsa, I don't want to see it. Dude, I fell out of my chair, broke my fucking mic, broke this.
You didn't even
setup.
break your mic.
MVP Karsa, thank you so much for the love. And Katie, Katie, I appreciate you for the support. And W I appreciate you as well. Let's go, y'all. W gifters,
Yes,
but
I did debate
MVP
6 hours
Karsa.
today already.
Keep it
And I
fucking
don't even have
going
my
in the
main
chat.
account. Sadly.
Keep it fucking going in the chat. Thank you so much, Karsa. Amazing, bro. Thank you so much for the love. Yo, Bradley!
Appreciate
Bradley
the
with the
ground. Thank you so much,
galaxy!
Jessica.
Let's go!
Eskimo's views on gender abolition. We actually talked about that.
Let's go.
It's just a language dispute because he's just talking about prescriptive gender norms, which is something I think that we should get rid of as well, not descriptive ones.
Oh yeah, did you? Oh, are you talking about what I said?
Someone in the chat said talk about his views on gender abolitionism.
What happened? What is going on? Dean just like froze. What happened? Dean, what happened?
Holy fucking shit.
What happened?
Holy shit. I think I know who that was. Am I allowed? If you know who you are, you know who you are. Am I allowed?
You can always text me.
Yeah. I just saw them say something to chat. I want to make sure I'm allowed. Oh my god. Holy shit! Bradley, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the... Okay.
Wait, you gotta tell me. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Thom. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the
Thom, I
PayPal
appreciate the hand
donation.
arts. Thank you.
Thank you for the PayPal. You know who
Appreciate
you
the
are.
hand art. Thank you so much.
Bradley, thank you so much for the
Thom, I
galaxy.
appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Dean, you gotta like tell me, bro. I'm like so curious now.
Oh my god! Dude, seriously.
Dude, I'm like so confused. What is going on? Dean, what happened? He can't even say.
Oh, I can't say. They requested I didn't. They specifically requested I didn't say. But holy fucking shit. You know who you are? Thank you so much for the love. Dear God. I don't even know how to react. That is fucking
Organ Lady,
unreal.
thank you for the fireworks. I appreciate it, Organ Lady. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't even know how to react. They specifically requested I didn't say anything, but holy fucking shit.
I'm so curious now, bro.
Oh my god. Unreal. Thank you so...
What is going on, bro? The DNC finally came through for Dean. The DNC. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the hand tower. I appreciate it. That is wild, everyone. The DNC is paying in, everyone. The DNC. Dean Soros. Yeah, Organ Lady, I appreciate the coral. Thank you so much. The DNC.
You know exactly who you are. You know exactly who you fucking are.
Yeah,
Thank you
we
for the
forgot
love.
we're having a battle, everyone. Let's take the dub, chat.
Thom, thank you for the $10 over Venmo. You know exactly who you are. Thank you so much for the fucking love. That is the biggest
I
donation.
appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much,
That is
Jessica.
by
Crypto, I
far
appreciate the hearts.
the
Thank
biggest
you.
donation I have ever received. That is the biggest donation
Dean
I've
doesn't
absolutely
care about the
ever
battle
received.
anymore.
Carson with the galaxy!
And he took the dub, bro. That's crazy, chat.
God!
That's crazy.
Oh my god! First of all,
Yo,
MVP
Organ Lady,
Bradley,
thank you so
appreciate
much.
for the
Thom, I
love,
appreciate it.
but
Thank you. Jessica, I
MVP
appreciate it.
Garza,
Thank you,
bro,
everyone. Crypto, I appreciate it. Yo, appreciate it,
I was
everyone.
specifically told to not say anything, but ladies and gentlemen, I just want to put it out there. I just received the biggest donation I've ever received in my time streaming. Thank you so much for the love. You know exactly who you are.
Bro,
I'm about to
Dean's
start
going
fucking
wild.
crying. I'm about to start fucking crying, dude. Thank you so much for the love.
Dean loves. I don't think Dean's being dramatic. Or if he got
No,
the biggest he's ever gotten, that's not dramatic.
Thank
That
you for the
definitely
love.
isn't dramatic.
I'm just that's damn. It was so big that I got locked out of my PayPal. It was so big that I have to now like go in and like provide.
Yo, Yavers, I appreciate the golden party. Thank you so much. I
Dude,
appreciate it.
I have to do
Thank
this
you,
every so
thank you.
often. Sometimes I get locked out of my PayPal, right? Because of like
I
incoming
appreciate- thank you.
donations. I just have to go in and fill out some information on them. I just have to say I'm a streamer and these were donations. But like, I still have, yeah. I still have access to it. I just gotta fucking go in and fill that
I
out.
donated 500,000. So real.
That usually only happens like once every 6 months, but because like you have to meet a threshold. Like every particular amount you get on PayPal, you have to like go in and provide information on it.
I don't
But
even have
then,
to do
like,
that.
It must just be my account. It's
I
maybe
think
like
it probably is just yours. Because I mean,
'Cause it-
maybe I have all my information in there. That's probably why.
yeah. Maybe I just need to go put some information on it. But like I'll get that done. I mean, of course, like you could still send shit in, but I just have to go and unlock it. But holy cow! Thank you so much for the love. You know who you are. Chat. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on that clock. Let's try to win this. Let's try to fucking win this.
People are so funny. Yo, Tom, I thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all.
Yo,
I was way
Garza.
better doing it this way.
Carson, thank you so much for the greeting card. I'm not done with it. Chat, I'm not. Listen, guys. W.
Joe
Carson in
Biden
that
came
chat
in through
until
the
we end.
DNC.
I want to see a W. Carson in that chat until we end. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. W. Carson in that chat until I end. Until I end the entire stream. W. Carson, nothing else. Nothing else but W. Carson. Fuck the side convos. Only W. Carsons.
I
Thank you
donated
so much
$3
for the
billion.
greeting card.
Yep, the DNC gave us $3 billion.
That dude, I'm blown away. Here, oh shit. This is for 3x chat. This is for 3x, y'all. This is for 3x, you guys. Let's try to get that shit.
Sushi, I don't feel bad. That's so funny.
See you, Caro. Y'all, we need 6
We need
roses
one
from
more
6
person.
people.
For,
Dimmy,
one more
thank you for the
person
rose.
for a rose. Everyone, we hit the target. One more person for a rose. All right, we got it, everyone.
Jason, thank you for the rose.
We got to come back. What is it right now? Is it 3-1?
Guys, I see. It is 3-1. Thank you for the rose. Listen. You know who whoever I'm talking to knows that I need to text you after this. I don't know how to show my love. I don't. know how to show
Yo,
my
Dom, thank you
appreciation.
so much for the
I
money
have
gun. I
absolutely
appreciate
no
it,
clue how
Dom.
to show
Thank
my
you.
love nor my
All right, we got
appreciation,
3x, everyone.
But I'm gonna do the best I can. Jason, thank you
Someone
so much.
says if he tells us, I'll
Guys,
double
we got
it.
a glove.
I don't
we got
know
a
if I
glove. Hit the
believe
glove,
them.
chat. Hit the glove, ladies and gentlemen. 25 seconds. Hit that fucking glove, guys. And Carso with the whale dive. Let's go.
All right, we
W
got 3x,
Carsa.
everyone. 3x is the time to go.
W
We got about
Carsa.
15 seconds, everyone.
W
Thank you for the hearts. I
Carsa.
appreciate it. Thank you so much, Darksided.
Oh my God.
Yo, Michelle with the baby
And
dragon.
Soup with the
Michelle, thank you so
galaxy.
much. I appreciate it. Thank you,
W
Michelle.
Soup. And
Darksided, thank you
Carso
so
with
much for the
another
hearts.
whale
I appreciate it. Thank you. We're
Oh
behind
my
everyone.
God.
Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate
MVP.
Darksided. Thank you.
MVP Carsa and Soup with the whale diving.
Starks
and
with the whale
Bradley.
diving. Thank you so
Bradley
much, Starks.
with
Let's go. Let's go.
the-
We're catching up,
the
everyone. Thank you for the hat
galaxy.
mustache.
You guys are
Yeah.
fucking
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate
going
it. Let's go,
off
everyone.
tonight.
We're at 20K. We're only a
Carsa
few thousand
in
behind,
that chat.
everyone.
MVP.
We got 45 seconds left on the
Soup
clock.
and
We gotta
Bradley
go, everyone.
in that chat. Y'all are dropping it tonight. Leah, thank you so much for the corgi. I'm so grateful for y'all. Let's
Thank you for the
oh,
paper crane. I appreciate
Beautiful.
it, Jess. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Holy shit, chat. I'm so thankful for y'all. Especially you, Carso. Holy cow.
We'll see if we can. We'll see if we can snipe everyone. We got 25 seconds on the clock, everyone.
Alright.
Is it 3-1? I think it is. Christy, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Sinful, I
that
appreciate the
baby
roses.
snipe.
Thank you. It's within sniping range, everyone. 15 seconds.
Oh, that is totally within sniping range. Be careful here, chat. I'm so grateful for y'all. I don't fucking deserve this. You know, I'm talking.
Yo,
to
Pieces, thank you for the rose. I appreciate. Thank you.
I'm talking to the individual.
Georgia,
that's
thank you
doing
for the
that
chasing the
PayPal.
dream. I
didn't
appreciate it, Georgia.
fucking
Thank you
deserve
so
that.
much.
Thank you so much for the love.
I appreciate it. I
And-
appreciate it, Georgia.
anyways,
Thank you so
guys,
much. I appreciate all the roses,
huge
everyone.
MVP
Starks, thank you so
Karsa in
much.
that
I really
chat.
appreciate that.
Seriously.
Y'all dropped it.
Seriously,
Michelle,
guys,
thank you so much as
M
well.
fucking
Y'all
VP
absolutely went
Karsa
wild.
in
Dark
that
Sided
chat
Ginger,
right
thank you
now.
so much. Thom, I appreciate it.
MVP
Georgia,
Karsa.
y'all, all 5 of
And
y'all
Soup,
dropped over
thank you
K.
so
That was
much for
absolutely
that
wild.
galaxy. And
Can we get a
Bradley,
W
thank
for
you for the
Starks,
galaxy
Michelle,
as well.
Dark
Jason and
Sided,
Leah, I'm so grateful
Thom,
for y'all.
and Georgia in the
W
chat,
Soup,
everyone. That's
W
a W for
Bradley,
everyone,
W
y'all.
Jason and Leah, but MVP Karsa.
It's the mustache, everyone. I blame the
Damn
mustache.
straight.
What is it? 4-1 now?
It is 4-1. It is 4-1.
Dean's about to take the dub, y'all.
Let's do it, chat. Let's take the dub. Let's go all out and take the dub on this last round. 4-1 today. What's going on, Ben? 4-1 today. Absolutely wild. We are dominating today. Let's end
You
this
are
battle with
dominating.
Parker on a good note, y'all. I deserve that, Karsa? Nah, you do. You fucking do, Karsa. You do. Like, unironically, you do.
No, it's not the mustache. There's no way.
Someone in your chat said you mean the Sharpie marks.
That's crazy, bro. It is not Sharpie. Get it right. Get it right. It's pen. It's
It is
pen.
pen. This is our last round. It is 4-1 right now.
No,
We
it's
only-
not, because we're going to come back, everyone. We're going to come back. 4-1. We're coming back.
Let's do it.
If we win, Dean will have to shave it off, everyone. If we win, Dean has to shave it off.
Yeah, I'll do that. What happens if I win?
I don't know. What do you want?
You have to grow one.
For how long?
I mean, I grew this for about a month, so you got to grow yours for a month as well.
Okay, never mind. I take that back. Take that back. I'm good. I'm good. A
My
month,
facial
bro?
hair, it grows so. Don't bully me.
No,
It
I was
grows
like,
so
I would
slow.
have to grow mine for a month, bro. I've never grown it for that long. I've literally never gone for a month, bro.
Chad, don't bully me. I know it grows slow. Listen, for some of us, it's hard to grow facial hair.
It came out of
Bradley with
nowhere.
the private jet.
What I didn't notice is that it came out of nowhere.
I'll explain to you why. But right now, W Bradley for that private jet. Holy shit, man. That's huge. W Bradley.
People
thank
are
you so much for
dropping
the
it on
private
Dean
jet.
tonight, everyone.
Oh my god. Thank you for the love, Bradley. I fucking remember you. Bradley dropped a universe on me a couple weeks back on the debate live. Thank you
He
so
dyed
much.
it, really?
Yeah. So all I did.
Yo, Thom, thank you for the $75 on Cash App. Yeah, Thom, thank you so
Thom.
much. I appreciate
W
it.
Thom.
I appreciate it. He said if only you had a stash. I have pictures of me with a stash. I could show y'all.
Dom wants you to get a
Have I ever
stash.
shown you that?
Beer
Dean?
dye? Yeah, I put a little. No, I haven't. I'd love to see that personally speaking. I'd love to
Okay.
see that personally. Oh my god. Chat,
find it.
listen. 2 minutes on that clock. 2 minutes on that clock, guys. 2 minutes on that clock. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my PayPal right now. I think that just locked up these funds. All right, guys. 2 minutes on that clock, y'all.
You can't even get access to it now, chat. What an L. What an L. That's so unfortunate, actually.
No, it automatically resolves. I just have to like take 10 minutes, like once I get off live, and say, oh yeah, these were transactions that were associated with a donation because I live stream, and then they're like, okay, you could have the money.
Why do they just believe you?
I couldn't tell you. I think it's because they flag things that. David, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal, man. W David in that comment section. Thank you so much for the love, David.
I
Thank you so
can't
much for the
find
love,
it.
David. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, David. W David in that chat, y'all.
Oh my God, Kelly! Thank you for the
so much.
$200 Venmo. What is going on right now? People are just going crazy
Thank
on
you
this
so much,
live. Like,
David. W
yo, Kelly.
Thank
you so much.
I do. I'll send you it right fucking now. I have my computer.
Oh my gosh, Kelly!
W
thank
Kelly.
you.
Holy cow, W Kelly. That's
What is
fucking
going on
nuts.
right now? It's Kelly's with an IE, everyone. Kelly's with an IE.
And David, thank you so much for the love.
Here, I have to show y'all. Kelly, thank you so much. Kelly, actually,
And Karsa,
oh my God.
I do. It's my private phone number, but I don't mind sending it to you, man.
Thank you so much. I
Um,
appreciate that.
I'll just I'll do that right now. I have my main account logged into my computer.
think I
so I'll
can
just
find it,
do that right now
everyone.
before I forget.
Yo, Sailor, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. What is going on right now? What is going
Y'all
on,
are so, bro. I'm about to fucking cry, dude. I love y'all, man.
What is going on? I know I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much, especially because it's like TikTok is like taking us down consistently. Like the
Shit, guys, they got a
tap the glove and go, everyone. By the way, tap
Oh, they
the
got a
go.
glove chat.
Like
They got a
TikTok
glove
takes
chat.
us
Make sure
down. It's
they-
like really
make sure
tough.
that doesn't hit.
And
And
it's
also,
like,
Carson, I just sent you my
especially with
Val-
the
my Val.
future like
I
looming. I
trust you
appreciate
with it.
hanging my hand hearts. Thank you so much. I really
Oh,
appreciate
fuck,
y'all.
chat.
Like just the fact
They're
that y'all are
already
here.
trying to hit that snipe.
Soup, thank you so much for the
Oh,
gift
they're
from
already
Galaxy.
trying to
I
hit that
appreciate it. Thank you
snipe.
so much. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate it. Mackenzie,
Yo,
thank you
let's
for the
go.
Galaxy. I appreciate it. You
MVP
almost got that
Bradley up for
snipe.
this
You almost got
battle
that
in the
snipe.
chat.
Mackenzie, thank you so
Let's
much. I
fucking
appreciate
go,
it.
y'all.
By
Thank
the way,
you so
everyone,
much
this
for
is
the
this
Prime
is
and
what I
JLP.
looked like with it. You can barely see
Thank you
it.
so much for the
Appreciate
love.
the hand hearts. Thank you so much. I didn't grow it out much. Oh my gosh, yo! Wait, who sent that? Here, I'll show y'all again. I just want to make sure I can see who sent that. Yo, Luna, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Luna, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really don't. I really don't deserve more. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate
For
it.
real. Yo, honestly, yeah, you got a little peach fudge going on there. And Michelle, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
That was
I
me
fuck
like
with it.
that was me like in 2020.
See, listen, this is my first time ever like actually.
That's like
growing out, and
actually
I love
grown
it.
out, yeah.
But hey, first of all, Bradley, thank you so much for the love. I gotta thank everyone. You guys are fucking amazing. Hey, listen, there was one offer that you extended.
Soup,
to
thank
me.
you so much. Mackenzie, I appreciate it. Dom, thank you so much. What was
There's,
it?
there's one offer that you extended to me when you 5-0'd me, and I just want to make sure that I'm extending that back to you. I feel like I'd be a bad person if I didn't. You offered me an extra round as an all or nothing, and I would offer the same in return.
You actually were gonna win that one. You did win it. But like would I win this one right now? I'm just gonna get dunked on again. No, we can go for it. We'll try it. We'll try it, everyone.
It's completely up to you.
We'll
It's
go. We'll
completely
go.
up to
We
you.
got this. We got this. I think we have time for
Let's
just
go,
this
chat.
anyway. Because my
Mhm.
girlfriend is gonna be here soon.
How did Dean and Parker meet? We met through a mutual friend.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. Mainly through TikTok, though.
Yeah. All right, guys. Listen, we gotta really stomp on him here.
Where was it? What was that?
Taps and roses
Sorry,
till
what-
speed.
What was I just trying to look up? I swear I was trying to
W
find
Dean,
something.
W Bradley.
Did I just mention what I was trying to find?
No. Katie, thank you so much for the roses. Do you study logic in university?
I appreciate the $2 on,
Yeah.
or not $2, 2 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Em. I appreciate it. I guess that is $2 though.
I unironically do study logic in university.
Another stash pick? No, I don't think it is.
I unironically
forgot.
do that.
Yeah, Dean actually does study philosophy and logic.
Yeah, I'm taking a logic course right now. It's actually like one of the hardest classes I've taken. I wish I didn't. Like it sucks. Propositional logic is ass. Katie and Sav, I appreciate y'all for the roses. All right, here we go.
My industrial organization class
right.
is the hardest class I've taken.
Here
in
we go,
college.
chat. Here we go, chat. This is just an extra round for Parker, y'all. He extended it to me last time I battled him. So
All right, everyone. We
I
need
gotta
one
extend it
hand
back
heart in
down.
order to catch up. Everyone, one hand heart to get to the target. Everyone,
After
let's get
this
going.
battle, I'm
Let's go
very
crazy on
excited
this
to
one,
talk to
everyone.
y'all and
This is the time to drop it.
very
This is the time to
special
come back, everyone. Let's get it
some
going
very
right
special
now.
people.
Let's get it going right now, chat.
We have 10
Are y'all
seconds to
fucking
get one
ready?
hand heart to
Thank you
unlock
for the
that
hand
speed.
heart. I appreciate it.
Let's
Thank
get
you
that
so
shit
much.
done
Thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Dean, should I go to college?
Thank you for the
What
hand
if
heart.
it's
I
in
appreciate
your
it.
own
Thank
best
you.
Interests, honestly.
If you're in
Katie,
college,
thank you so
hell
much
yes.
for the hand hearts.
Appreciate the hand heart. Thank you so much. What do you want to do? It depends on what you want to do. Oh my God, happened to Dean again. Jerry, I appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much, Jerry. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brandis. Thank you. Bro, I just really want to know. Michelle, thank you for the whale diving. I appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you for the dinosaur. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. We're catching up, everyone, this time. Oh my God.
Carsa!
Oh my God.
Carsa!
Yo,
Listen,
thank you for the greeting card. I appreciate it, Jerry.
Thank you,
Thank you so
dude.
much, Soup. I
Carsa,
appreciate the blooming.
listen,
Thank you so much,
listen,
Soup. I appreciate it. I appreciate it
I
all.
don't deserve this. Listen. I don't deserve this. What the fuck? Dude, Holy fucking cow.
What is going on?
Holy fucking cow. You know who you are. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Crazy. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get it up to 500,000 likes, everyone. Brandis, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Bradley, thank you for the meteor shower. I appreciate you. And Carson, thank you for the whale diving in the Interstellar.
Michelle, thank you so much for the corgi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I don't deserve that shit. I don't deserve that.
Yo, Leah,
I
thank
don't
you so
deserve
much for the
that.
cuddle.
don't
I appreciate it.
fucking
Thank you so
deserve- I
much.
don't dude. Listen, chat. I was asked specifically.
Yo,
about-
DJ, thank
about
you for the galaxy. I appreciate
specifics
it,
of the
DJ.
amount,
Thank you so
but-
much.
Okay, Karsa.
Brandis, thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate it. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to come back, everyone.
I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. I've never had something crazier happen to me. Like that is a
So much
that,
nicer
that is a
battles.
fucking
Maybe I am.
blessing. That is an actual like blessing. That just set
Thank
me
you for the
fucking
roses. I
straight
appreciate it.
for
Thank you so
like
much. I appreciate the roses.
the next like 4 or 5 months on food.
I appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brandis, thank you so much for the hand arts. I appreciate
Fuck,
it.
maybe even longer. That is an absolute fucking blessing.
Yo, Soup with the Interstellar.
Yeah, we got
Let's
40
go,
seconds left.
Soup.
Let's try to hit this. Night.
Let's go.
We're balls.
Soup, thank you so much. I appreciate
Listen,
it. Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you so
go.
much for the love. Thank you
Let's
so
go.
much. Thank you so much for the love, man.
All right, everyone, we're coming back, everyone. We're coming back.
I don't
It's
even
so
know how to
close.
react.
We got 25
Yeah,
seconds,
they're right
everyone.
on her ass. I don't even know how to react. Like I don't know what to say.
20 seconds, everyone. We gotta come
All that
back,
I know
y'all.
how to say is thank you. Thank you. Like this is an actual blessing that impacts my life in a very real way, just because of your kindness and generosity.
Thank you for the rose. I
And
appreciate it, Leah.
I'm
Thank you so
eternally
much.
grateful for that.
Thank you
And
for
I
the
wish
Lucy. I
I
appreciate
knew
it.
how to
Thank you.
use more
3
words
seconds,
to just
everyone.
demonstrate how
Thank you for the
grateful
hand
I
hearts. I
truly
appreciate it.
am.
Thank you.
But like,
Yo,
I
Soup with the
can't.
unicorn.
I can't even put it into
Let's
words.
go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
So much.
Jerry with the whale
And we got
diving. Thank you
fucking
for the
sniped.
cap as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so
We got
much.
sniped.
Let's go,
We're
everyone.
good. We're good,
Michelle
chat.
with the
I am
greeting
more than
card.
happy.
Yo, everyone
MVP
pulled up.
Carsa, thank
Everyone
you so much
pulled
for the
up.
whale
Yo,
diving
thank
in
you so much,
Interstellar.
everyone.
Absolute
I appreciate it.
fucking
And bro,
icon.
thank you so much for the hand hearts. I
Absolute
appreciate it.
fucking
Let's go,
icon.
everyone.
Absolute
Let's go.
icon.
We came back on that. One. That was
Absolute
good. That was so
icon.
good.
MVP Carson in that chat. And Bradley, thank you so much for the meteor shower. W. Bradley, Tracy, and Emperor, I appreciate y'all as well.
Soup, thank you
guys
so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Soup absolutely
Seriously, guys,
dropped
thank
it there.
you.
Like
Thank
absolutely
you
dropped
so
it.
much.
Jerry, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Michelle, thank you so much. Let's get a W for Soup, Jerry and Michelle. Cray, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Brandis as well. Gigi, Leah, thank you so much. Michelle, Ambro, I appreciate it. And DJ, thank you so much, y'all. Y'all absolutely went wild. Y'all went wild.
Yo, Parker, I appreciate you for the battle.
Appreciate the battles, man. Appreciate the battles.
I hope you have a good rest
night.
of your night. Yeah, have
Make
a
sure
good
to text
have-
me later, bro.
I got you, bro. Have a good time
See
hanging
you
out
later,
with your
man.
girlfriend. Peace.
Peace out, bro. Y'all. What's good? What's good, everyone? I'm gonna chill with y'all for a bit. My girlfriend probably should be back here pretty soon. We will see though. Let me check. Or let me see where she is. She said there was traffic, so. Dean is not shaving the stash, no. She should be here within a few minutes. Nice jacket. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite jackets. I love how it's soft. And I like how it's how it looks. W girlfriend? Yes, W girlfriend. Will he give you some of the money he got? No. What? Why would I get any of that money? Parker, literally you're so kind after the actual debate. I thought I was kind during the debates typically. There's only certain people I'm not kind to. Another new account. Well, I'm banned on my main account, everyone. I'm banned on my main until the 18th, or through the 18th, everyone, which is really sad. By the way, everyone, on Friday, I'm not going to be going live. I'm going to Six Flags with my girlfriend, so I will not be going live. Yeah, I'll get Stern. Have fun. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. Right, but have fun. Hopefully. I learned so much better when you tell me information. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. I learned better with auditory as well. Six Flags tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. On Friday. What's happening? Nothing specific. I'm about to get off. I think Batman is probably my favorite ride. Parker misses his girlfriend. I do miss my girlfriend. All right, everyone. I'm going to get off. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will be on tomorrow. I appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much. Probably around my normal time, around like 3:30 is when I should be live. So I will see everyone then. I love everyone so much. Have a fantastic night, y'all. And peace out, everyone. Good night, y'all.